Hello, chat. Whoops. Is that working? It is working. Fantastic news. There we go. Hello, chat. Glad to have you in here. Quickly saying hello. We're going to hop right in very shortly. We head on to this one, hopefully, and we'll be ready to go in short order. Hello. Right. I've even done the going live thing. There we go. Look at that. It's all working out. It's all working out.
It's all working out. Do you guys get some good sleep after yesterday?
Semi. I ended up going to sleep about 1 because I had a load of other bits to do. So by the time I was done, I was like, I just set a late alarm. But I had a meeting this morning, which did ruin it a little bit. But there you go. Sometimes that's the life of these things.
Also, I realized I forgot to actually talk about this at the start of the stream. I somehow hurt my wrist or my whole hand because of this tournament yesterday. I don't know how this happened, but I'm pretty sure because I had my hand I don't know if I can do this. I had my hand, like if you watch stream like this for 12 hours. My whole hand now hurts. Like when I was sleeping, it just hurt the entire night, and it's still hurting actually. And my wrist as well. It was like this for 12 hours, so I guess that kind of fucked it. So guys, this is a very dangerous job. Streaming thing. I don't know how I did it. I didn't even know this is possible.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's like
that is actually
injured.
Incredibly impressive. Incredibly impressive. Thanks for the resubs, by the way, Solly and Parky. I appreciate you guys coming on in. I missed you guys.
Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Middle Parky. I was about to say thank you for the sub.
Parky's great.
Initialize.
He's one of my long-term mods at this point. He's just great people. Where we went to a joust recently. I'm not even joking. One of the most cool things I've done. We went to a joust. There was mead. We dressed up. It was a great time. It was a few minutes went. Highly recommend it.
Dominion theme is better.
Highly recommend.
Dominion theme. Yeah, jousting. I've never been to jousting.
It was sort of like Ren Fair with extra steps, frankly. It was a good time.
Yeah.
I know, actual IRL friend now. It's quite cool. It's fun when you get to do those kind of things.
ETA 10 minutes. God damn!
That is a long patch. You know what, mate?
That is a big patch.
I'm actually going to
go. Well, 10 minutes, guys.
I'm going to go and get my tea from upstairs then, because I don't want to just sit here and not have that available, so we can go as quick as possible.
All right.
Let me do that.
10 minutes, guys. We have 10 minutes.
Okay. You can look at. They can look at your stream while we're waiting. There you go. We can stream
they look at my face.
Yeah, exactly. To be fair, you've got this pretty impressive setup going on right now. I am well impressed.
I know. There's the $10 million studio that I used for this specific tournament.
Yeah, you don't understand how quickly this got done. This was impressive work. Like there were contracts.
This was done in 5 minutes.
He actually built a whole new house for this. Like
yeah.
Your boy Doms is loaded.
Yeah, like this thing right here. This is actually not green screen. This is genuinely like a LED screen that is projecting the League of Legends gameplay or the classic gameplay in the background.
Yeah, you know how like Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh spent all those probably billions of dollars developing like the holographic projection system for duel monsters? Same thing. No, yeah, Dums has been hiding this from you. He actually has the resources to make this.
Yeah, this
Alex,
is like the same
look
setup
up the chat
they have
briefly.
for Game of Thrones.
A chat? Yeah, sure. Sure.
You have strained your wrist, probably overworked. Like, it's crazy that I might have strained my
what
wrist
were you doing to overwork
because
your
I
wrist?
had it on the table.
How do you overwork your wrists, Dums? What were you doing?
So, were you here when I was talking about it?
I was just memeing.
Yeah, but like I just had my hand on the table for like 12 hours. I didn't realize, and then when I go to sleep, I'm like, oh my god, like my wrist and the whole hand is like stiff and hurts. I don't know how to do it. I've somehow injured my hand by sitting down. That's crazy, and not even playing, by the way, just sitting down. Like this gotta be some sort of fucking first time in the world.
Yeah.
Time to put initialize cam on the stream. Can we do that real quick?
Well, hang on. Did Sam? I think Sam's just AFK for a second.
Okay.
So
do you want your cam?
Dude, I am I'm not in a position to be on camera right now.
Okay,
I kind of
all
just
good.
rolled out of bed.
All good.
You know what? Yesterday, when I figured out we didn't have cameras, I'm like, oh, thank
Oh,
God.
yes.
Sometimes I need to be like proper cryptid mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking at the lobby right now. So we are missing oh, we are actually only missing Forgiven. So Forgiven,
Oh, he's
I think
patching
it's
still.
yeah, he's still patching. It is what it is. Yeah, he did tell me that he has a lot of internet issues, so kinda was known, but I guess he forgot that patch changes. Steve massage or heating pad, bro? I don't have both. Like, where do I get hand massage? Where do I get that?
Yeah. Oh, dude. Okay, this is gonna sound a little strange.
Yeah.
So I have gotten exactly one Thai massage in my life. Okay.
One time.
One time. And you know what? It actually sold me on them. It did, because basically I went to Thailand start of last year. And because I'm 6'5", so I'm tall.
Yeah.
Right. And we went on, economy seats. It was like a 14-hour flight. I don't know, a long flight. And the seat was just not well shaped compared to my back, so I just had like the sticky out bit of the seat like sticking into my back. So, and 14 hours later, my back was just a wreck, just a wreck. Yeah, I'm 6'5". Yeah, I'm 195.
Yeah.
So I decided, well, screw it. I don't know why you just have these weird connotations about going for a massage, and you think, okay, is it going to be like sus or whatever? But I did it through the hotel, and I thought, well, it is also just a cultural thing, and they're pretty damn good at it. And I just decided, well, look, just go as hard as you need to. My back is dead anyway. Just
is
just
this
beat my shit
the
up,
aeroplane
basically.
my back died story?
Yeah. And it did feel as though I'd lost a fight with an entire rugby team. But the next day, I felt so good, by the way. Like, it genuinely worked so well.
No,
I
like,
almost tapped
massages are
out
so
when
good
like
for
they
you.
started like using the full elbow in, and I thought, oh Jesus, I actually might die here. I might but yeah, it really did help. It really did help. I think that was good. I don't know where you'd go for like a specific like wrist massage and stuff, but if it's actually a reputable like massage place, they probably will do it. And I would actually go to one again. I think it was surprisingly good.
I've got toast and tea. I'm quite excited. It's working quite well.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm watching I'm watching Alois's gym stream.
I'm watching you watching Alois stream. So we've got like there's like this is great content.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait,
actually,
if I go to Sam's stream,
I don't
I
think
can
his
watch
form
Sam
I don't
watching
think
you
his
watching
form is
Alois.
that good.
Go
Guys,
on.
I need to
Let him know.
Guys, I need to check his form. Bro, I got an ad. What the fuck, guys? If you don't want
I'm
ads,
now
you can use
watching-
Twitch Prime on Dums right
I'm
now.
now watching Sam
you still
watching
might get an
Dums
ad.
watching Alois.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I need to see his form.
Initialized react to Dumbs reacts to Alois gym stream.
Yeah, let's check Alois's form. Nah.
Go on then, Dumb. Show us how it's done.
So he has way too much movement going on here. Also, I don't think this form is pretty good here.
Okay, go on.
It should be way down, more down. I can show. I can show.
Go on. Let's go. Let's go.
Bro,
Let's go.
I've been going to the gym a lot. I can show you right now.
Flex
Hold on,
for
I
us,
can take my
Shums.
sheet off, right?
You're welcome, chat.
Hold on, I can take my sheet off. Now I'm doing too much movement here.
Holy.
You should
So
be
the
going
green
way more
screen
down
gets
here.
peeled
Hold on.
away. Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. You should be going way more down, back like this, and then you should be going like this. No movement on anywhere on the body, just this, like this.
Should be just triceps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
But
There you go.
he's
Yeah.
going like
Oh, yeah. That's it. That's it.
this.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Okay,
Gift it,
okay,
folks.
guys. This
Gift
is
it,
a niche
folks. That's
reference,
it.
but like, Dum's chest is fucking like huge. By the way, it you know that one meme image of Captain America from that like one comic artist. The side profile reminded me of that.
Hold on, I need to put all my shit back on. Oh.
Thank you, PTA.
Why is the league streamer LARPing as he knows gym? The thing is, I'm kind of LARPing and kind of not LARPing. I'm LARPing because I'm not going to the gym, but I kind of know something about the gym, you know? I did used to go a lot to the gym, and I've been like doing sports my entire life since I was like 4.
Oh, what sports do you do?
I used to do I used to do ice hockey, football, track and field,
Nice.
gymnastics,
Good lord, everything.
floorball,
Yo, what? That's
swimming.
So much.
Yeah, my parents were like, "Okay, we're gonna try you out for everything, and if you
Nice.
die, you die." You know, basically.
Well, you're still here, so you somehow made it.
Yeah, I'm still here. And what else? Golf. I still play golf to this day. Well,
Oh,
that's not really
cool.
a sport.
My grandparents played a lot of golf, but I never.
Yeah.
I did like putting, but never did like full golf. I played some growing up. Never
Yeah.
like not much.
Yeah.
And then, gosh, I mean, the only sport which okay, so I tried a couple of things growing up, but like I did taekwondo, stuck with that for a little while, so I did some martial arts. And then the sport which I actually stuck with was fencing, so I did sword fighting as a sport. And I got pretty good at that.
Sword fighting?
I got to British youth nationals a couple of times.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was the sport which I did pretty well
Yeah.
at.
Also, wait. Actually, I genuinely did LARP as a kid, and this is not
Yeah.
even a joke about sword fighting. There is a LARP sport.
There is.
I don't know what
yeah.
it's called.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's called what it's called in English. I think it's buffing in Finland. I'm not sure what it's
Okay,
called.
well,
in
there is
English.
like medieval sword fighting called HEMA, which is historical
Hemo?
enactment, medieval. Blah, blah. Yeah, it's HEMA, HEMA. That's like the medieval martial arts.
HEM. Let me see.
Historical
Is it
European
this?
martial arts, I think, is probably what it
Yeah.
stands for.
Yes, kinda, but it was with like foam swords that you actually would
Yeah,
hit
so-
people.
Oh,
Like, you
hang on!
would
I've actually seen clips of that. Yeah,
So-
I've
so-
seen clips of that.
So
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
go to actual LARPs, that's the stuff they use to do the battles with, basically. So there is a term for that as well. I
Oh
don't
well,
remember the
no,
name of it.
Sam.
Yeah.
This is something different. This is like with foam
Yeah,
tip
this-
weapons
No, I
and stuff.
know.
No, I actually
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what
no,
you're
no,
talking
no,
about.
It's like
no.
actual sport.
No, I know, yeah, it is, but my point is they often turn up to LARPs and LARPs incorporate
right,
it into
gotcha,
them.
gotcha.
So they
Yeah.
actually have then the foam swords. You can do actual battles with it, or rather than it being an enactment, it's actually, you've come in with these weapons, and there's like special arrows and stuff you use with like softballs on the
Yeah.
end, all that kind of thing. I think.
What was it
So
called?
I've got two fun stories to add to this. One, I used to do a lot of karate. That was my sport. I was a Wadaru style karate person. I got to black belt, which was kind of cool. But one of my fellow black belts was basically a martial arts nuts, and he was studying to be a lawyer at the time. And all he did in his spare time was martial arts. He had a weapon in every room of his house. Like and he
What?
also taught, and he taught medieval broadsword fighting. That was his side gig. Was
Jesus,
teaching
okay.
medieval broadsword fighting.
That is crazy.
He was also like a black belt in like Aikido, Jiu-Jitsu, Karate, Judo, something else as well, all while teaching medieval broadsword fighting, which was kind of dope.
That is
He
kinda
was an
crazy,
odd
yeah.
bloke, but very interesting. But I can tell you a lot about medieval broadsword fighting as a result. As he taught the rest of us,
Yeah.
all the rest of us black belts, some random medieval sword fighting stuff.
Nice.
Is that Alois? No, that's
it
that's
is
Dom's
called-
when he puts on a wig. We've been talking about Dom's
so
gym journey.
apparently it is called buffer.
Buffer.
The
Right.
actual sport is called buffer. It's basically just like actually hitting people with swords,
Yeah.
like they are foam swords.
Does actually look really fun. I can't lie.
Yeah, no, that was a thing I did as a kid as well. But it was so funny because it was like people who held it were like some army guys, and we were just going to random woods, hitting each other like two army guys, and then like 10 kids just hitting each other with foam swords, like genuinely just LARPing.
Yeah, my fencing coach was like ex-British Marine, and just it kind of devolved into similar stuff. Well, like
Yeah.
it was safe, but like safe from like a hardcore 1980s standpoint, like wouldn't pass modern health and safety. And then when things got boring, you'd tell us stories about like various conflicts had been, and I'm like, dude, we probably should know about this.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I think we are about to get to the game. Let me see. Discord, have I been updated at all? I mean, I could just go to the channel and ask.
When he knows, we'll know. One of these days. We also
Mm.
got caught by the adverts briefly, so hopefully this ends soon.
All right, 5 minutes.
Cool. Right, 5 more minutes of entertainment. What do
Five
we
more
got?
minutes. I don't know. What do we have?
What's the most
should we-
famous sporting event you've ever been to?
Ooh, good question.
Ooh, good question. Most famous sporting event?
Okay, I can start. I saw the 2008 Grand Slam match for Wales in the
I did
Rugby
too.
Six Nations.
That was
Yeah,
cool.
was there at the Millennium Stadium. Saw that.
I mean, honestly, I guess it's Worlds. I guess it's Worlds.
Worlds is a pretty good one. It is a pretty good
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
I don't
mean,
know
there's
if
some.
I've been.
There's. I think is that there are ones which are like significant, but probably not famous. But yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
mine were rugby because I grew up watching that.
Yeah.
I saw the London Marathon from the Shard, and I saw the Tour de France
cool.
come through Paris, which was kind of cool.
Oh, cool. Nice. I
I'm
also this one's famous but kind of niche. I saw the Neath Swansea Ospreys beat the Australian national rugby team, which is like unheard of back in like 2005
cool.
or whenever it was. Yeah, that was cool.
Well, I don't think I was at that one.
No, I was. I've got the program from it. Oh, another niche fun fact about this. So Sam and I, obviously our family name's Hapgood. There was an Arsenal captain called Eddie Hapgood, who we assume is related to us because it's quite a rare last name. So we just have like, there's just like on the back of the Emirates Stadium, there is just, because they have all of the old captains like linking arms with each other and stuff. And they've, so there's just Hapgood on the back of the Emirates Stadium somewhere, which is really, really cool.
Wow, you're getting you're getting mogged, by the way.
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
Oh, that's so good.
All right, so a few more minutes until the game starts. Dom's plays goals. Any chance we'd get to see you on the Big Wedge as a guest player? Yeah, I can go there. I don't know what the Big Wedge is. No idea. Bro, my handicap is like 28. It's not good. It's not the best. But to be fair, I haven't been playing actively since I was like 18.
Yeah, it's the Simon's Golf channel, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, get me there.
Oh, cool.
Somebody DM them. I'll go.
I'll let him up.
Yep. Thank you.
Dude,
Danny,
we
let my
should
guy
hold
in.
a Wii Sports Resort tournament.
Oh shit.
That'd
That's a
Mate,
be
good
that would
one.
be
That'd
so
be a
much
good one.
fun.
That would actually be good.
Like, if we could
Has
all...
anyone? Probably somebody has done that.
Many people have done that,
Well, I
but
would be
Okay.
down to
not
do
in
it.
this scene. They haven't. These
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
all these poor League of Legends viewers, they don't know what's gonna hit 'em.
No. Bro, Wii Sports in its prime, crazy.
Oh, the goat.
Wii Fit as well, genuinely good.
Yeah, Wii Fit, dude. So basically, look, you know, Wii Fit came out when Sam and I were pretty young.
Yeah.
And it turns out our grandma was really,
She
really
was
good at it.
crazy good at it. She was actually busted in
Yeah.
this game. Like, she
downhill
mogged our
skiing.
records
Our grandma
by a
actually beat our high
significant
scores and
margin.
shit. That was very humbling. We got, our grandma beat us on downhill skiing on
By
Wii
like
Fit.
10 seconds.
Oh,
but
was
like,
it?
she
Very
had like a
humbling.
16-second downhill skiing something. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Dums, what are you doing?
He's going bunny mode, Sam.
I haven't taken my
Sometimes you
meds,
gotta go.
actually.
Sometimes you
I
gotta
just
go
realized I
bunny
haven't taken my meds. I'll be right back.
mode. Oh.
Could anyone
oh,
else
that makes
tell
sense.
that Dums hadn't taken their meds? Any clue? Any clue? Anything that was giving that away? No, nothing.
Bam, 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 bam. You know, there's like a community-run Wii Sports Resort golf ranked ladder.
That's
What the
amazing.
fuck?
The
That's
funny-
amazing.
I
Yeah,
think one
there's
of
a
my-
guy on YouTube called Sensei that does like short videos on like doing like really, really high elo sports resort golfing.
Oh,
ranked.
that's amazing.
Yeah, it's funny what you run into in the rabbit holes.
Dums, why? What? You know what? He's just become a gamer subs.
Yeah, I'm now the
Oh.
gamer subs, the lean gamer subs that you can now get for 10% off using the code DUMS. Huge.
Whoa, ad placement.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Placement, there you
Yes,
go. That was
sir.
leading over the ad. There you go.
Let me see. Oh shit, yeah, people actually have used the code DUMS at gamer subs.
Nice.
Way! Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Wait, somebody just used it. What the hell? 30 minutes ago. Hey, my gold.
It was me,
Whoever that
baby.
was, the gold. Oh shit, it was?
Just, you know.
Damn.
Yeah, silly. This is how I get you
I
to
think
hire
Sam's
me.
being
again.
sarcastic, but I actually don't know whether Sam, you're not telling the truth. Have you just chosen to
I would
spread
never, I would
misinformation
never lie
on
on the internet. I would never spread misinformation on the
Right.
internet. That's just not who
Mhm.
I am.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Glad we're all agreed.
I'm getting slandered, chat. I'm not. Can't.
No.
Yeah, this is slander.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Whoa.
If this delay goes on anymore, I'm gonna have to run you through my recent Uma Musume runs. Like that's what we're resorting to at this point.
Well, right,
We're reaching anime horse girl territory.
You're doing pretty well in the latest like tournaments, aren't you? Still.
Yeah, I've got 7 platinums. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well for myself.
You are a digital horse racing god.
All of these larpers who played for like 2 months, I've stuck in it for like over a year now. Yeah.
It's not League of Legends, Alex.
No, it's not. I know it's crazy, right?
What actually is our first matchup, by the way? I should probably look up some more player names again.
It's the EU side of the bracket.
EU
so
side.
Yes, it's low Ratons versus EU's worst.
Gotcha.
We have
And I've heard
X
Expetu is cooking some bullshit.
Of
like,
course he is.
He's been on the.
I mean, his AP Shen was legit fun.
What's it called?
Oh
yeah, no, he gave me some new tech. I don't know if he's gonna pull it out today. I'm not gonna tell it because there might be people from the other team. But let's just say, yeah, it's interesting. Like only he could come up with that.
I mean, Petu is like. I mean, I really appreciate when someone goes and puts the effort in to figure out all of this broken stuff because. Chances are it has been broken for forever. It's just not been discovered yet.
Yeah. For example, it takes so long for like League players to find something new, which is weird because there's so many people playing. And for example, I think Bao's now realized that Static Shiv Volibear is like busted. I don't know how
passive to everything.
They didn't.
It plays W.
Yeah, like I was like, this was the first thing I realized when like the new Static Ship came out. Like, can't you just like hit once and Volibear passive is full? And yes, you can do that. You hit once the wave, it broke on everything, full passive with 1 auto. It's so fucking busted.
Fair. Yeah, that's actually.
And Volibear has always been, do I stat check? Like, one of the reasons Volibear fell off was his item didn't allow him to stat check
really
anymore.
hard.
But obviously, like, then people started doing the Flicker Blades build, and suddenly Volibear scaled well, which was really weird.
Yeah.
Because again, like, for the longest time, Volibear was arguably the champion that fell off the damn hardest, particularly in jungle. You get trapped at an item and a half and do nothing.
Yeah, and I don't know, like this applies in solo queue and in pro play. But yeah, I think look, League is still a very hideously complex game. So actually putting in the research and development time to figure out, 1, if something's actually worth doing, and then 2, changing the rest of your strategy as a team around it. Is it worth it? Most teams don't do that. In maths, it's something, LS has talked about this, but basically in maths, there's a thing, if you have like a graph which has like multiple peaks and troughs, you'll have something called local maximum, which are the peak you're in right now. However, it might not be the highest point on the graph. So if you want to find like the true maximum, you might have to put a bit of time going down into one of the other troughs and getting worse for a while before you find the actual peak of the meta. And that's what people who actually go in and like change the builds, find out something new. This is how like we brought lane swaps back a couple of years ago again. Or we found the funnel meta back in like 2019. Right? Remember when we were doing like Xayah Brawl mid lane, stuff like that. Putting the time in to figure out those kind of strategies, it's a pain in the ass. Not many people want to do it, but if someone actually cracks the code and actually puts the time in, everything has to change with it, because then people realize, oh shit, we'll just lose to this.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll mute myself for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, thank goodness they're muted. Oh.
Well, you don't have to feel like... I'm just okay. Yeah.
How you feeling? You feeling better?
I am feeling much more alive today, Sam, yes. Yeah, things were a tad rough yesterday, as I'm sure you can tell. Do you want to take this first series, because you've cast more lost returns than me?
That's fine. I can do that.
I figured like you'd enjoy casting them, plus like I can be like the fun fat guy in the background again.
That is absolutely
I can just pop in. I can be the sideline reporter.
I nearly typed out your Twitch address. Our Twitch address, really. Because I'm so used to typing it out. I've got very specifically. Actually, I'm going to put some Spotify on. So why is it so quiet? It's like, because I don't have any music on.
Guess he's gonna go check on the teams. Did you see much of the opening night live for Gamescom?
I didn't. So I was still casting this.
Yeah, true.
So I didn't get done till like midnight. So. Actually, he's still muted. I don't want. Let's find out what Dums is saying. He's saying anything useful.
Well, he's not on the channel, so.
No, I know, but I can listen to his Twitch channel.
600 viewers right now.
True.
Guys, yesterday we hit 2K viewers, which is the first
pretty
time
crazy.
we hit 2K viewers.
Just chatting around and stuff. That's fine. Oh no, I needed that up. What am I doing, Sam? Don't minimize the tab. Don't minimize the tab, darling. What we doing? What we doing? I have run ads. That's a good sign. We're all right on that front. Oh.
So it looks like the -1 ban in the first game.
Okay, that's fine. That's probably correct, actually.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it sucks, but I mean, what are you gonna do?
So we'll listen in. I mean, they are. It's 40 minutes late now.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take 1 ban away from them, but that's it. No.
Yeah, they lose the ban.
All
right.
All right.
Cool. I think that makes sense.
Hello, guys. I'm gonna ban away for game 1, but that's gonna be it. If that's fine for everybody.
We only need to kill 1 OTP, that's fine.
Yes. All right. Yeah, we took 1 ban away from.
Yeah,
we just listened in. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh,
Yep.
I mean, it's fair. I mean, it seems like they accepted it too.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
45
are
minutes late.
45 minutes late, so...
Yeah.
Like, I mean, much like you said yesterday. Oh, looks like it's draft. Cool. I mean,
Fabulous.
looks like it's draft.
Well, in the draft. Wait. I didn't know this.
Just
Oh, we
now.
are in the draft.
Let's go.
I just saw it
Hello.
on
Thank
Joe's
you,
feed,
Joe.
so-
Thank you, Joe.
Joe is
Okay,
the
so
best.
I'm gonna be. I'll just occasionally hop in and out of the cast
Okay.
this game like I did yesterday. I'll have fun facts, but on the whole, I'll just be in the
Okay.
background. So I'll leave you two to it.
All right. Thank you so much.
Well, folks, welcome back to the
Let's get it.
Dums Classic Tournament. big shout out to Dums who's putting on a hell of a lot of effort here to make things working. We are out of draft briefly. Don't worry about it. We'll get back and log again. I think it was just an error with the lobby. Shouldn't be too big a deal. But again, guys, everyone in chat, send your love to Dums. Dums has been tournament organizing.
True to say -1 ban. I think they banned something that they shouldn't.
That's what happened. So Joe just gave us a heads up. By the sounds of it, there was there was some mess up with the bans, basically, which is unfortunate. So it's going to be going back in and doing things right. Again, there is that -1 ban. Again, shout out to Dums, who's doing basically the production for all of this, the tournament organizing for all this, streaming all this, helping fund all this. This would not be happening without Dums, so please do send the love over to it. Yeah, it's a bit scuffed on occasion, but it's been amazing to get absolutely everyone in here, playing a version of League we've not seen in absolutely forever, and honestly, it's been a blast. I've been really excited to be here alongside Dums and bringing you all the action. Nymera also in the background will be joining us at parts of this stream too.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the insane glaze. Thank you for the insane glaze initialized.
It's deserved.
My
we at least one at the beginning of the day. We'll do one at the end as well. You need at least to start off strong.
Also, Joe, there's no audio. Do I need to click something?
Try to interact shit and unmute it, you know what I mean?
Okay.
So if you go out of full screen, there's a little button in the bottom left corner. I had the same issue yesterday, having done the same thing. So it's not just you who's slightly dumb.
Okay, there we go.
I too, on occasion, make errors. I know, guys, a shock. All right, so
there are
the
two
bands,
forgivens.
There are not two. I don't think unless they're joking about people's hairlines, but I don't think so.
I think there was at the start, but the Blackjack's PFP in the chat sec. That's good. It's good. It is time. Hey, what up, Tenshi?
Hey,
welcome
how
to
you doing?
Welcome to the semi-finals. Sad you guys couldn't make it here, but hopefully the content is still gonna be good.
Indeed, it should be. And again, we're going to get the Nunu locked in really early. Spearshot has their Pantheon banned away, and Spearshot off the Pantheon has been not quite strong. Worth noting, of course, Spearshot is named after old Pantheon Q. It's what his Q used to be.
That
It's
is
now
true.
Comet Spear,
I
but
didn't know
once upon
this.
a time, used to be a major old Pantheon player. They're going to get the Mundo alongside the Ezreal as well, so big beefy front line. Annie, APE, and potentially Blackjack back on the side. And speaking of Tenchi being on chat,
shit,
what's your thoughts on
well.
AP Side mid, Tenchi? How did you experience? How did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy playing against the cryptic gaze Q spam?
Oh yeah, she did play that one game against it. But I do.
No.
There's a lot of AP on No, horrible. There's a lot of AP on Loratones. Although I do think this Master Yi is gonna go crit. I actually tried on hit Yi, but that shit is so ass.
It's not fantastic.
I didn't know it's not a thing back in the day.
Yeah, so that they moved it more towards that.
Yi away from that towards on hit because it was less bursty, less one shot.
Yeah.
That was the idea.
Guys, today's games are all gonna be best of 3, so lock in, everybody. I'm gonna run an ad now, so you don't get one in game. But if you wanna use a Twitch Prime, you won't get any ads. Real and true.
Keep your eyes on it. And again, Nemesis is still playing support. Drutut is still playing top. Velia is back in the jungle, though, worth noting as well. So we have got some roles, for it's not full of it. Worth noting as well here. We are, of course, seeing the Anivia taken away, and I'm now looking at the fact that we've got a very annoying zone control and kind of loads of space being built. Got to get through a Nunu ult, Mundo being in the way, the walls and the storm from the Anivia, Leona as well. Getting to Kubon is going to be really annoying, and this Master Yi, sure, you can go into Alpha, but it's not going to be that simple, I think.
Yeah, also,
for
people that don't know, you can now swap the champions in Champ Select. So I think they did swap something there. Oh, where they going for Vayne support? No way, right?
That'll be Vayne top.
I think they must
That'll
have
be Vayne top. I think it'll
something. Yeah,
but it could also be
Vayne top.
Triss top. Tristana top is a thing right now that occasionally gets pulled out into Gnar specifically. You kind of bully him early on. He struggles to hop away from you. When it comes to Mega Gnar, you can buster shot him away so he doesn't get the full combos on you. You are, as ever with things like Tristana top, though, incredibly reliant on snowballing and do actually no damage if you ever drop a kill. So might be a risk. That's to order best of 3's best of 3. We are in best of 3 stages.
It is a best of 3, yes. By the way, imagine, when I was thinking about doing this tournament, I was thinking about doing a losers bracket in day 2 as well.
I would actually have shot you.
That could have been
like in game. just to clarify, but I would have been alone.
I would have taken my food poisoning and given it to you, Thomas.
Yeah.
I would have.
We would have had
ordered
two
you
fourth
the
shot
food
up, and we'd be
poisoning.
running after you. This would be. Get back over here.
Yeah, like originally I'm like, okay, we're gonna do losers bracket and BO5 finals. Then I'm like, okay, let me calculate how long this would take. Oh, it's like 15 hours. Maybe we should do this.
Dude, I mean, at that point, look, if you actually want to upgrade something like that, you're gonna have to have like casting teams rotating in and
Yeah,
out.
like
No, but like
Yeah,
at that,
and have some
at that
dedicated
point,
production.
at that point we would have to do like the 3-day tournament. But it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
the thing
that too,
that with creators they do not wanna like what's the word? Commit to anything. So like 2 days
They
is
won't,
max.
they
for them.
won't
So I was like,
marry
okay, we're gonna
dumbs,
do
guys. They won't commit to a full-time
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
relationship.
All right, we are in game. They're formatting mid lane here.
They are. Okay,
So True bringing Vayne to classic top lane. No comment on that. Chat can.
I mean, it's
say
one
their
of the
feelings
better
about
ways
that.
theoretically of dealing with a Mondo. Remember, this is not modern Mondo where he can just completely invalidate Vayne because his passive cooldown would mean that you can't condemn him away. So you don't have a lot of ways to disengage him. This version of Mondo, you absolutely can. I'll look for that slightly late invade there. Won't necessarily find it. On the other side, Laura Tons doing the same. Going to try and potentially look at a red buff and maybe catch someone coming to lane. They did this the other day, remember, with the Blitzcrank play with Nemesis on the first support game.
Petu does have a ward there. Is it gonna see them? I think it's so blackjack.
Yeah.
Surely it's so blackjack.
Everyone's
I think
coming
it
now.
did.
Here they come. Everyone's going to be a 4v4.
Yeah, they're coming now. Yeah. Oh my god, it's gonna be a 4v4. But they do have the Annie's done.
This is so
Oh, but
risky.
if Levels gets a good Anivia Q.
This is a really smart ward.
Oh my god, it's gonna be his. Oh no, it's gonna be a fucking
Here we
fiesta.
go. Blackjack has revealed themselves. Everyone else is unknown. They'll stun onto him. It's
Oh,
a fair amount of damage.
shit.
But here comes the rest of
Okay.
Laura Tones, but they've got the Ezreal Qs coming on down. Good stun back. It's an egg form. And despite knowing it's happening, it all goes so wrong. First blood to Velia's APE.
I honestly think they told Blackjack that go in here alone because they were like, okay, if there was a ward here, they will only see you. So he walked alone and they're like, oh, there's only a Scion here. And then, yeah.
For sure.
There was
Again,
four
what
people,
it does,
actually.
what it probably does mean though, is that Valia can only take a few of the small wraiths. There we go.
Oh,
10
hold on.
700.
Hold on. Petu. Look at Petu.
Yeah, because I
Petu
think he's
is
going to
in
go to the
his
invade.
jungle.
This is the plan.
Oh,
This is
wait.
the plan.
Velia. Oh, Velia!
Let's get started.
He fucked up the blue buff. He fucked up the blue buff. Oh, no.
You can turn towards, can take the
He's
small
level
ones.
There's
one.
no way he can beat a Nunu at level 1, by the
There's
way.
no
No,
way.
he
Nunu
cannot
is
be.
so obnoxious.
No, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, I'm sorry, Velia.
Consume, baby.
But-
Let's go.
But Beto is still not level 2 either. But yeah, Velia fucked up the blue buff and it resets.
And he's coming. I think the reason he reset, 'cause he
Uh-oh.
knew that the Nunu was coming. I think he had to be aware of a consume
That could
smite.
also
You
be the
don't win
case. That could also be the case.
So I think there's a reason
yes,
he
you
put
see
that
the
ward down
ward
in the
there.
river on the way out because he had a
Yes,
feeling
yes,
Nunu would
yes,
come and
yes.
invade. So it does make some sense.
You are correct.
And Annie coming on over, chunking out Nunu means he can't really stick around those. And he got the one health pot remaining. I think it would be a bit much. Stun onto Black there, Joe's Levers threatening the solo
Oh,
kill here. That
Levers.
wall was dangerous. It's not going to lead to the kill at this point.
Yeah, I don't know how this Mundo Vayne, like I assume this Mundo Vayne matchup is similar to today's Mundo Vayne matchup. It's just pain and suffering for Mundo the entire laning phase.
Yeah, it's I think it's arguably worse because, well, slightly different. You have but basically because modern Mondo can ignore the silver bolts, at least the first block of it, right? Because Vayne's only CC is silver bolts. So your
No,
passive-
not silver bolts, the condemn.
Sorry, the condemn. Thank you. That's what I meant. Thank you, Alex. Condemn. The one, the knockaway. Condemn. There you go. You can ignore the condemn because your passive is there. So your ability to all in the Vayne is stronger in modern. The problem is modern Vayne gets Hexplate, gets Essence Reaver, and then never has to leave lane. Gets Roll Quest Teleport, and so mid game is just miserable. But actually, theoretically, this version of Mondo has a rougher time in the early laning phase, but eventually you kind of just get on top of her, and it can be quite frustrating because she doesn't have the ult up all the time.
Also, Mr. Joe, we are hearing mid lane as well at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't like. I'm pretty sure like AP Science laning phase is absolute dog shit. Like
It's
the
not-
mana costs are
Insane. Yes. You also just don't have that much AoE, right? A load of your stuff is point and click, which was obviously kind of half the point, but it is still kind of crazy. And then your ult just isn't the same, right? It's the cannibalism. You just give yourself all these kind of like buffs, which a lot of old sort of Bruiser League ults were exactly that. They were just kind of like get 50% attack speed. Whereas obviously modern Scion with the kind of pain train experience, a very different vibe.
Yeah.
Kubon for EU's worst is probably, I think,
Is it
probably
on me
been the
or
most
Alex way
consistent.
too loud? I can put him slightly lower, sorry. Let me put Alex slightly down.
Or are you talking about me? In which case I'm slightly different.
Yeah.
Let's do some damage.
Oh, Nemesis in
He's
trouble.
dead. Doesn't have anywhere to go.
Boom.
And gets
Kubon.
blown up. That's a nice little gank there. And Kubon's the one who's donated the kill. Good news there for EU's worst. Drutut trading well onto Spear Shot, the Condemn after, as I said. Modern Mundo doesn't have that same issue, but it's still kind of annoying.
Oh, ooh. Oh my god, if like Scion gets the QW damage out, it is a lot. Oh, wait, Blackjack
I
does
think
have
he might
flash
be in trouble
available.
here. Gets himself the shield and needs to flash. So, at this point, Blackjack's going to have to wait here for the shove to come on in. It's probably going to get Anivia their first back, I'd imagine, or their second back, so they've already got that Doran's ring early, but Velia's here is going to interrupt it. Flash to get involved and ensure that Lever's not going to have the most fun to get the Alpha Strike and get the egg.
Ooh.
Is
Oh,
now gonna
Velia!
take a turret shot.
Velia's
He
in!
will die.
Oh!
2x Petu comes out with the snowball, and they do get the kill onto Velia, who denies the back, gets the egg, but dies doing so.
Oh my days.
You know what?
Yeah,
He was
honestly,
in a good spot here. This is a couple good kills from it. It's been a solid early game.
Oh yeah. Oh, so Blackjack doesn't have the flash. Q hits.
Ooh, level 6.
It's gonna be enough damage, and it is.
Really
Paul
nice.
Canone. Paul Canone. Nice roam from him.
No Blitzcrank, no problem.
don't
It's a
think-
really good roam, and they get the kill
No.
onto this Scion. It gives the Anivia more time in the lane as well. This is all good news. Finally gets her reset here. I'm assuming for a tier would be my suspicion, knowing where things are at right now. Ezreal's already got theirs. There's that tier for the Anivia. At this point, double Dorans plus tier plus Ruby Crystal. Levels is having a good time.
Also, I think Joe is fixing it, but tiny delay, but not that crazy. Also,
Drutut,
top lane fight.
There's a slow. There'll be a blood boil here as well. You can only condemn one. There'll be the absolute zero. Trying to make that play happen. The snowballs keep rolling. And Drutut does escape, but has to burn the flash. And the wave is not in a great spot, especially if the Mundo can just ensure that it slow stacks up towards the vein.
Yep. I don't know, like, this is one of the things why Nunu is... It's such a weird character. Like, it's such a good jungler. Like, you can just, you know, you're 2 minutes faster than any other jungler in the game, but then your ganks are like, you just come tickle the other laner, basically. And if you have a Mundo in top lane as well, it's hard to kill anyone.
Yeah, you're not killing anyone. That's not kind of the point. You're there to be as obnoxious as possible. Steal away camps.
Yes.
Also, you buff your other players really well. So if you've got an AD carry or whatever, Blood Boil alone
Yes.
is kind of a crazy ability. Velia
Oh my
needs a
God.
two-shot barrage, and
Wait!
Kubon hops in and gets that one. 2 deaths kind of on the trot there for Velia. A little unfortunate.
Coupon with the ultimate, nice. Paul Canon Coupon bot lane is actually kind of deadly. Hold on. Coupon with 2 kills already.
The problem is, Forgiven's being able to back for the BF sword is 20 CS up here as well. So despite Nemesis dying in that 2v1, despite obviously that
Beto.
additional kill going over,
Beto,
Petu better not die with this.
Beto,
He's got
Beto,
Consume, he's got Consume,
oh,
he's
Beto,
got
Beto,
Consume, he's
Beto,
got Consume,
Beto,
he's not
oh,
dying!
no!
And the dragon is still picked up by the Anivia. To be fair, it's just a fast reset. Just a fast reset, guys.
It's a fast race.
That's all it is.
I
Fast
don't-
reset.
I'm
That is
pretty sure
our
he had Smite.
That is our second execute dragon in the tournament.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
Remember,
were
all of these guys who have died to camps are all challenger players.
Yep.
And rank 1s on their characters.
Yep.
So,
Strong.
yeah.
Worth
So
noting
all
as
I'm
well-
saying, you can also make it.
Yeah, you guys, even Faker dies to Dragon, is what we're saying. Or in this case, Expetu, but that's fine. We did see Dantes die twice to jungle camps and once to minions yesterday as well, and still win the game.
Yeah. Yeah. It's still a fucking crime.
It was a crime. It certainly gets my eye.
It is a complete crime. Also, is the Chain West, like, if you want to go full armor in top lane, is that viable in Classic, or is the item just too expensive? I think the Chain Vest item actually is super expensive in Classic, right?
Yeah.
So back in the day, you actually used to go for Warden's Mail quite early if you wanted to stack that, because Randuin's was really, really good back then. But this is a rush towards Sunfire Cape, so that'll be why.
Yeah. So there'll be the Sunfire build, as Alex is noting. And yes, Warden's Mail is pretty good. And you are into double AD carry, so I expect there will be a Randuin's at some point in this game. Obviously, you can see Drutta's got the Bilgewater Cutlass, that halfway house to Blade of the Ruin King, which actually does give you the active on Blade of the Ruin King. It's now like they've made it like automatic in Modern League because people just weren't very good at using active items. We're just bad at active items. Unless you're a support player, and even then a lot of support players, but like loads of people are just really bad with active items. So they've kind of made Blade more automatic. But once upon a time, it used to be an active, and it used to be on the Blade, on the Bilgewater Cutlass, which was a good point of power. I'm a little nervous, actually, that the fact that Forgiven is just up this much farm this early. Like, the guy is just a machine.
Oh, yeah.
10 CS a minute in League Classic is kind of nutty.
It is, but it's kind of hard to get a good spike going because the items are, like, the components are so expensive. Like, the BF sword was 1.6k, right? Oh, hold on. Nemesis misses the W.
I believe it was 1500. I thought it was 1500, but I might be wrong.
Is it 16? I might be mixing up with the large rod.
NLR, yeah, because they were.
large rod.
I think it might be.
And 1600 was large rod. I'm pretty sure it was like the 1550, possibly for BF swords. Someone in chat might know off the top of our head. At least.
Yeah. So all the.
Oh, go on.
Sorry,
Figured it out.
I was gonna say to people that the name Jade on some of the champions is because the project name for Classic was Jade.
Ah, Project Jade. There you go. That's it. Still that project name in the background. Once it was 1550, then they made it 1500. There you go. I was right on both counts. There you go. It was always slightly cheaper than NLR. But there you go. Maybe Jade was the project name of Classic. Indeed, it was.
Well, fun fact about that BF Sword Gold as well. Because a lot of bot lane meta back in 2013, 2014, particularly when you had Ezreal versus a BF Sword builder, one of the reasons why Ezreal was seen as really powerful was that he could back for the cheaper first item of Sheen. So if you chose to trade really hard, where both of you had to recall, but you had like just over 1,000 gold, and you got up to like, I think it was 1,200 gold for Sheen back then, you could get your first item, whereas they couldn't get BF Sword. Of course, when that goes wrong, and the BF Sword is built, you're then screwed. That's what's happened here.
Yep. That's basically it. Alex has covered it well. Sheen was cheaper. BF Sword was better. If you got to BF Sword and Sheen at the same time, it's a bad time. It's Banner of Command Nunu again, by the way.
Yeah, he already got that ready. Also, yeah, bot lane, full boots. Is it called
Avarice Blade.
What was it
Get
called?
more
What was
gold.
that called?
Yeah,
Avarice
basically,
Blade, yeah.
It's what Cull is now modern Avarice Blade, basically. But Avarice Blade basically gave you more gold for every minion you
True,
killed.
actually.
So a lot of AD carries love to get it early because it basically accelerated you through the mid game in particular.
Oh, there's a fight in bot lane. There's gonna be a dive. Turret gone.
Nemesis dead. Get that kill. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. 3-0 now is Kuban, and actually the turret falls. Despite the farming from Tristana being so good, the fact that Kuban has picked up all of these kills, now picked up this turret as well. This is good news. In fact, they're onto the tier 2. They're keeping Forgiven well zoned off this wave. Great play from EU's Worst. They're up 3,000-4,000 gold at this point.
Yeah. Also, Spear Shot, insane job here in top lane. 0-0 against a Vayne and 4 CS down. Insane job.
Again,
Actually,
like this version of Mundo, it's just like actually is in some ways you're having the better time of it right now. Again, Vayne's gonna take a little while to come online. Doesn't have the Blade of the Ruin King, farming up well with these infected cleavers. Like it's pretty much the best you could ask for here as the Mundo.
oh yeah.
Want to get some shot. They do at least get a chunk onto the turret. There is that, because the Mundo's not touched the turret. Vayne's managed to get half that. You can see Tristana's managing something pretty similar on the other side as well.
Also, I do find it funny in Classic that all the components actually give you gold and not the full items, except I think the blade, the support item, I forgot the name of it. that Nemesis has built. That's the only item that gives you gold when it's like full build.
Yeah, so a lot of them you end up you lose your gold per 10 type thing, which gets quite annoying.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's funny, every single time I play Classic, I just never finish the items. Or if I finish the items, I just buy the like component back and have it till the end of the game.
Yeah, it's very, very strong. You want that gold as much as you can. Yeah, though I think there's also things like heart gold also used to give you a lot of gold per 10, which is a big deal.
Yeah.
So your GP10 items in general very strong. One of the reasons that funneling happened back in like 2018 was GP10 items were just incredibly busted. So you do this, so you basically then say, cool, I've got 2 people who are doing these GP10 kind of items, and then I get to give 2 lanes of farm plus jungle to like a Master Yi. And that's how you end up with Yankos on Brawl. Rotut is going to get run at here. Damage is pretty good. Needs to get the sadism / masochism down. Might get run down. Where's the rest of the team? Not here. So I could have kept playing that, but didn't know where the rest of EU's worst were. Top lane turret also fell, so now it's 2 turrets to 1. And actually going to get shoved through mid here as well. Blackjack being chunked out pretty heavily under this turret. And the Nuna's just walking at this. And again with the banner of command, this Cannon is just destroying the turret.
Oh my
It's
god!
gone.
It
Banner
is
of command
gone.
diff.
Blackjack has to flash away and press R here.
Cannibalism
Also, this game...
required? That's wild. And he's going to steal the red buff. Because of course he is. This is actually wild for Petu. Absolute zero.
Oh, come on.
Don't lose this.
Oh,
Okay,
take it, flash away.
Okay, he's out.
Okay, I respect that play.
Flash ult for the red buff. That's what is required.
Hell yeah, my gold.
Oh,
Oh my
the
God.
level look. Oh, man. Ex-Petu never change. What a beast. What a beast.
What a Chad. But yeah, this game he did not go for promote, which he did in the previous game against, I think it was
Yeah, but he
Moise. I
is
think
obviously
went that.
jungle and probably does need a flash in this game. So
Yeah.
that would have been challenging not to.
Yeah. Oh,
That's a
Kuban.
stun. Tibbers, Kuban has got a barrier. Does need to
Ooh,
burn that.
the
Might
dog.
cost him a tier 1 Velia's here.
Is
He's
it
gonna get
enough?
the skill.
Oh my god, Velia's here as well.
So dead. They do manage to get the stun
Oh,
down.
he's
but
not on the
it's too little too late.
turret.
Spear shots here, but kind of backsteps it. That Alpha Strike a little bit risky. Solar Flare is only a slow, and he's got the Highlander rolling. So Velia does not care. They get the kill. They get the turret. Levers still here, keeping people interested. But there's a
Uh-oh,
teleport
Velia
coming.
with
Levers,
another
I don't
ultimate.
know about this. He could just keep rolling at them. This was
Oh,
way too far
no.
from the Anivia. Spear shot
Flash
around.
coming
Velia's
out
now
from-
potentially in danger. Will meditate though. There's the egg flying, and that likely means that they will bring down the Anivia now. Spear shot in the middle of
1-1.
4-5. In goes Blackjack with the cryptic gaze. Hop forward.
Is she all coming through?
The absolute zero comes down. The true shot barrage just wide, but ends up being an additional 1-for-1 at the back end of the play.
All right. Spear shot kind of saved it with the
Yes, he did.
going in that hard.
Given at this point 1-0-2, up 50 CS on Kuban, by the way. Oh, after this mid game, we'll get Dragon for all the extra gold. He's going to be at the very least on Infinity Edge on the reset.
Oh, they're going for
turn is
Baron,
gonna be the
because they have the
Baron.
Nunu.
And again, they've got to have an idea. They're pulling off now, but they got the Nunu. You're absolutely right. This will get burned. Keep your eyes on the Blood Boil. They need to get here now. They are teleporting in, but this Baron is being burned fairly fast. Pulling back off, Blackjack TPing in, is being run at. Has
Has
very
no
limited
mana, zero
this
mana.
side is going to be so in danger. The Essence Funk's down, the
He's
stun
so
comes down.
dead.
Spear shot gets the kill. Reminded that Velia was dead. That made things tricky. Drutta, potentially in danger, will tumble forward, but Kuban smells some blood in the water. The vein tumbling again. Mystic shot just wide.
Oh, Canone!
Solar Flare. Nemesis in danger. The Xenobladed comes on in, gets stunned down, and brought low by Spear shot.
Oh my god, and they're gonna go for the Baron again. 2 players missing from Los Ratones.
They can turn to Baron now as well. They've got 2-member advantage, no support, no mid, so they will have to come and fight this regardless. Velia is around. He's got the Feral Flare in inventory. And of
Forgiven
course,
is
keep your eyes
going.
on Forgiven. He's going to have to come over. Hasn't had a chance to reset problematically, so really want to go back and get that Infinity Edge. It's not going to happen. Baron taken by EU's worst. Velia at least does take that
There's
top turret, but he's
Velia,
gonna get-
Velia.
well, he's going to get collapsed on. Trying to shut this wave. He's overplayed his hand after the Baron.
All right, well, he's trying to get away. Wait, hold on.
No way. No
He actually
way. He
might
gets just
do
run
it.
out.
Oh
That's
my
wild
God.
to me.
And he's gonna go for the camps as well here.
Of course he is. Goodbye, Raids.
Of course. Yep. A Wraith. One standing.
Singular Wraith, exactly. Kubon up and rolling here. Still hasn't completed first items. Is on a lot of weird different components there between the Sheens and the rest of it. Is essentially now in danger as they're going to jump on him. Kubon hops away, but Valley with the Alpha
damage.
Strike will cut down the mage. Piltover's finest explorer finds himself on the wrong end of some Wuju style. Bloodthirst is now completed.
Again, this is the Bloodthirster that does stack the AD to, I think, 180?
It's
Or
30
110,
stacks
I
is
can't
what
remember.
you get, and then you basically get, yeah, but you die, you lose the stacks. You want to basically get it early,
Yes.
get stacks, and don't die is the plan.
To be fair, it's kind of easy to stack. I think it's 30 unit skill, so it can be also like just
It's 3
minions.
waves,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Absolutely, absolute zero. Very
Velia.
in danger. Does about get out with the ult, but needs to burn it. Cannon
There's
is still banner of
ult
command.
coming
Firing
in.
from half the lane away. This is
Oh
so
my!
stupid.
Wait, it's that far away?
That
What
is
the
yeah,
fuck?
Baron empowered minion with banner of command is stupid. That is
Oh!
genuinely
Oh my
doing,
god!
like,
Hitting
3% of Tristana's health bar every auto as well. That is genuinely
Bronze.
ridiculous.
Jesus Christ!
Bronze.
Jesus
Bronze.
Christ! What?
Bring forth the wolf's head.
Wait, I didn't know it's like 2x range with
I mean,
banner. What the hell?
So this obviously wasn't in
Oh
Classic
my
League
god!
because, of course,
What?
Old Baron didn't do this, remember, in Classic League. So between Old Banner of Command and Modern Baron,
it's full
you
HP!
have the most
It's still
ridiculous
full
cannon
HP!
minion of all time. Spear shot.
Oh, it's still going in bot lane as
Yeah,
well. Wait, what the
It's
hell?
going to die here. So you can only condemn one, and that's going to give Kubon a lot of license to run. And the final hour is in alongside the tumble. 10% HP, does just about
The
escape.
cannon is still going. It's full HP hitting the inhibitor. What's going on?
Velia's had to go proxy the
Look!
way. It's not
It's
stopping
gone!
the canyon, though. Cannon, though, is
What
it?
the fuck? Bitun's just looking like, oh, I got my
He's
guy
going to
here.
have another banner up again. He can get another minion. He can get another cannon rolling. Like, this is
It's
ridiculous.
still hitting the turret.
Yeah,
What the
give it
fuck
a
is
step
the
and try to deal with
Nexus
this. He's
turret?
taking so much
What?
damage. He's absolute zeroing to try and protect the cannon minion.
Expetu with the tech. Holy shit. Just
That is
destroyed their
absolutely
base.
stupid.
What
And
happened?
then Shirelli has to run away.
He's been cooking. Oh my god.
Once upon a time, folks, we had players like Chovy in 2018 doing a little thing called Scion Mid with Banner of Command and ZZ Rot Portal. ZZ Rot and Banner of Command got removed from the game because it was the most genuinely obnoxious combination out there. You could shove for free and give a cannon minion this incredible kind of promotion to be like Grond, as we were joking about from the Siege of Minas Tirith. But between and that kind of near perma shove that was like nearly impossible to ever leave alone got so challenging to deal with. And the Nunu here basically providing this crazy utility. Turn up, consume the enemy cannon minion, promote your own cannon minion, send it down a wave with your Ezreal. Like, what are you doing to that?
I don't know. Like, they have 2 inhibitors down. Like, they have 2 guys with 2 items. It's gonna take so long to get these minions. I think the top lane turret is gonna be gone soon. They have to get these cannon minions in mid lane and bot lane.
They really are. They're going to try and throw out some bone cleavers. By the way, also this Mundo now 3-0. Warmog's done. Got the Warden's Mail. Got the Sunfire. Very, very happy in this game. Good to 1-0-1. That's fine and all.
Yeah,
but it's just
Blackjack
not
trying
quite.
his best to kill the super minion in bot lane.
Oh,
That's a
Velia,
bit
mate.
sad.
Not
Oh,
sure
Velia?
about that. They'll try and run at this, but it's a
Oh, hold on. He's still going
3v4.
in.
Absolute Zero is going to force the back step, and that'll
it
allow
hit
them to look
Drutut.
at the picture of the picture. They're already shoving. There's a TP coming on forwards. Paolo Canone has to get
Falcon
out
has
there.
to flash away.
Kubon hops in. The exhaust on Drutut, who just flashed with a condemn. Last
Drutut is
auto,
1 HP. Can
not quite
Kubon kill
there.
him? Finish him off. Oh, the kill bots!
So is murdering everyone. They're
They're
losing.
still going in. Oh, Blackjack, where are you flashing, bro? Forgiven has to flash away over the wall as well.
They're going to end the game.
Oh, but the
Look at
minions
that
are
super
still in
minion.
base. This
Look
is
at that
over.
minion.
They're deeping in.
It's over.
Oh my
EU's
days.
worst.
It's over.
EU's worst.
Game 1.
Absolutely
Oh my days.
break up with a banner of command. Nunu.
One more to go, guys.
Holy shit. Teams EU's worst. More like EU's moderately good players take away game 1 from Loratones.
Huge.
Wait, but how do they get
Huge.
2 side selections? I don't understand.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
They're working out who gets side selection. Yeah, loser chooses, folks, is the way it works.
Yes,
In
loser
League,
chooses, yes.
you have like a coin flip for first, / whoever came through the upper bracket gets first game selection, and then it's loser.
I got a few good.
Oh my god.
And the replay. Yeah, basically, they overplay their hand here. Velia is the only one who's really going to have much threat. Gets to jump onto the Mundo, who just doesn't care. And then basically, Drutta tries to win the 1v1 with Kuban, but has already taken too much. And you're looking at basically Forgiven alone. He's now got DPS check, but this Mundo is just absolutely horrifying.
Insane. Yeah, Mundo. That's where it goes where he
This Tristana
pleases.
needed another item. Just didn't get a chance to get there, despite actually farming
No.
and playing quite well. Didn't get a lot of those good opportunities to reset. Look, again,
My
the Banner of
God.
Command super minion just annihilates the turrets.
Actually insane. Oh my god. Expetu, this is so cringe. What do you mean? It's in Classic though.
This is the correct way to play, guys. Like, I hate to say it.
This is the correct.
This is what
This is the correct way to
This
play.
is what peak League of Legends Classic looks like.
I
and
think
it comes from
Petty
being a
is
Banner of
setting
Command.
himself up to be like, I mean, depending on how things go, he is looking like a real MVP candidate. He's had an
Oh, yeah.
insane couple
Oh,
of
yeah.
games so
Oh
far.
yeah. He's cooking so hard.
That's mental. I enjoyed that immensely.
Whew. But I think we're about to go into game 2 because everybody is in the lobby.
Hell yeah.
I assume they just want to go into the next game. Let me see. They are not in the lobby yet.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to quickly go get myself a cup of tea while this is happening. So
Okay, well,
I will return very
keep
shortly.
I'll keep you company then. I'll keep you company.
Muda just asked me, am I good to go sleep?
What?
No, not
Buddy,
again. Why is it
No.
always Muda?
Am I good to go sleep?
Answer for that is indeed no.
There's no way he asked that. Like, he's been awake this whole time. I think it's like 7 a.m. in where he lives. And now he's asking, can I go sleep?
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. My God.
Again, mate, I
Anyways.
know like running tournaments like this, it could feel very like overwhelming and stuff sometimes, and it's just completely out of your hands.
Yeah. Anyways, bro, if Muda is not playing, we are giving Team Schizo Kadim. At that point, we give them Kadim or something if he's awake.
You give them like just
Yeah.
a bot, you know, after a while.
Oh my God. But yeah, game 1 to Teams EU's worst. My God. Yeah, I was hearing about cooking. That Expetu has been cooking, but this was pretty much the thing they already showed in the
What is
previous
Paolo
games.
doing on camera?
Let me see. Paolo. Let me see.
Oh, he stopped doing it now. Oh no, he's still very incensed. I think you missed him doing some very frantic waving. And yesterday he was doing some live recorders. You know, like bringing out the musical stylings. I hope we get a clip of that. Did anyone that was watching Paolo yesterday? Did they catch the recorder break?
The recorder break. I did not see that. Yeah.
Yeah, just before one of the games, he was just started
Yep.
playing music.
What the fuck?
Yep. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Hold on, I'm on mute for a second.
Okay.
Right. What did I miss about Paolo? What's happening?
He was just being very animated on screen.
Oh.
Dom's gone into a outbreak.
Mm.
He's currently muted himself.
Fair enough. Oh. Wow, there's so many Nemesis players that are fans are like, why can't he go mid? It's like, well, this was part of the deal of joining the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Like again, they knew what was happening. Is Paolo singing now? What's going on?
Absolutely.
Oh. Ugh. How have your Uma runs been going, Alex?
So I'm not gonna lie, I've started my aces really, really late, and now I'm doing something a little weird. I'm trying to run an end closer Christmas augury, which requires a very different setup. However, I've really, really locked out on like my first run of it, so I might be able to do a one and done, which is kind of crazy.
Yep.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, Dums. How you doing, mate? We already
I've
did the
returned.
draft. It's a good time for you to be back.
Yes, sir. We are back. 0-1 to EU's worst, and Team Low Ratones has decided to go with blue side.
And they've also banned Nunu.
And they've
That's
also
the big thing
banned
there.
Nunu.
They banned the Paddy
And they have
banned the Nunu,
also banned Nunu.
which is genuinely
Alright.
very important.
So Patty's going to have some other ways to do it. The thing is, I imagine you can do the same thing on Shen and still be very annoying. So that could potentially be annoying. They're going to get the Anivia takeaway as well from Levers. So they kind of said the Nunu and the Anivia were really annoying. We're getting rid of both. Trindamir's down. Gangplank's down. There'll be the Mundo back and a potential Warwick takeaway from Velia.
All right, guys. Game 2 on the way. Well, I don't have my own source. Oh my god. how did I always fuck
Zillion
this up?
potentially in for Nemesis here, who looks like he might be playing top this time as
Oh.
well. So this might be the Anivia top. I'm also looking at a potential Zillion angle for Nemesis here as well. Could get very annoying indeed.
Also, Warwick jungle for Petu. I don't think there... Can there be a cook here somewhere? I don't think on Warwick you can cook that much. Like, you only kind of have to go for the lifesteal build.
Yeah, you kind of go for Feral Flare and then play out from that point. We'll see what the decision is there. Potential.
I think the
Akali
logic
angle.
is basically they found a lot of success just bullying early jungle. So they want to pick as strong early jungle as possible to make
Yep.
sure Velia's not in the
Yeah.
game. Now Velia's picked the Olaf though, he might not be able to do that.
Yeah, but Olaf for this
Yep.
particular era was very annoying because, again, his low HP trades are pretty disgusting. Modern Olaf is not that different, but basically he didn't used to get the shield on his W. It used to be other stuff he used out of that as well. But effectively, the lower HP you are, the scarier you are, is still very much the same.
Yep. Also, Fiddlestick support looks to be locked in, not yet. But I did
So-
hear them talk about this before. So I assume it's going to be locked in. Oh, never mind, Soraka.
Soraka. Okay, also it can help manage against things like the Olaf, against things like the Zillion. You, again, then can also have your global R, which is really annoying. Maybe a world here where you help get some shove with it as well can be pretty disgusting. So, at this point, LOR...
Yes,
Sorry, Alex, you were going to say something?
No, sorry, I was still...
That was
figuring out
you.
things. Oh, for
Sorry.
fuck's sake. That was me. You don't recognize your brother? What the hell, man?
Yeah, I know, it's all right. I don't really do a lot of work with him. You know, he's not someone I'm very close to in any way, shape, or form. You know, don't stream with him daily, anything like that. No, not at all. Can you early Baron with Soraka kill? Yes, you can. Very much so. Soraka very strong on that front. But again, I think LOR have managed to take some of the lessons from that first game and saying, look, no Anivia, we're taking that. We're also getting rid of that Nunu, force you onto something a bit new, and so they can play from this point.
Yeah.
But yeah, the big thing effectively is Olaf's old W was something called Vicious Strikes, which used to give you lifesteal and spell vamp. So basically, you just give yourself omni vamp on your abilities. Huge. So basically, you get lower HP and then try and play with your low HP and this kind of ability to sustain through stuff. It meant you had like no tankiness.
Also, I think we are
Retweet
remaking the
runes
game.
1000.
Ah, okay.
So it might be a quick reload because Drutut's runes have been bugged. So hopefully
Masteries,
that
I'm guessing.
might be a masteries issue. That might need a bit of a different option. So hopefully should be into game fairly swiftly, guys. But again, just a slight reload.
Yep.
What roles are people playing in this game? Is it the same deal? Nemesis support still? Blackjack
It is
mode?
the same deal.
Okay.
It is the same deal. And again, for the people in the chat, I did talk to team Drudut or team Lo Ratons, and we did talk before the tournament that if they did win game one really hard, they would nerf themselves. And this is the nerf.
This is the nerf.
This was talked about before the tournament.
Yep.
As well.
They agreed to these terms when they joined the tournament with the team this
Yes.
strong. That was the point. And frankly, they are some of the most mechanically gifted players at the tournament. They've got a lot of experience across ridiculous levels of success. So that's the play with it.
And also, they have played together for a long time as well.
Also true. Also true. Exactly. So a lot of these players know each other very well and played at quite a high level play. So this is not out of nowhere. This was an expected nerf. They have been informed. But yes, and the nerf as it stands is Nemesis is going to be playing support. Blackjack then plays mid.
Yeah. But I mean, this is classic. They are allowed to swap in some point as well, but they haven't done that. But still, they would have to get the support items and stuff like that because, playing in bot lane, you don't really get a lot of money.
No, you don't. It's one of the big things about Modern League was they actually made support fun to play. Old support was very, very challenging. So there was probably season 4, which was kind of like the Samsung White, Samsung Blue era, where the Korean teams were just ridiculous. One of the reasons supports were very good then was basically you used to just be able to do all the crazy stuff with wards. You'd be able to buy loads of wards level 1, get them down, and you basically play an incredible macro game of all I do is buy wards, know where everybody is all the time, and we play off that. But it wasn't exactly high agency, shall we say. And one of the ways that they made things like AD carries feel better earlier on, the way that they made a lot of lanes feel better was basically support for just the whipping boys of the rest of the comp. So they have changed that in Modern League, where supports obviously get hour early. They roam a lot more freely. Trinkets as an existence, but you didn't have to buy all the wards. They limited how many wards you could place. All these kinds of things was a really, really big deal.
And it really took champions like Thresh as well, Thresh, Zyra, to really change the role. Bit of Sona, but there were a couple of supports which made it a lot more proactive and a lot more dangerous. So Mad Life, Edward from Moscow 5/Gambit, and of course Mata later as well. Looks like they're back into Champions League, so I'll leave it to it.
It'll be the same picks as ever, which is going to reload on this one. Corky getting locked in for Coupon, who's actually, I think, been very good for the side of EU's worst. Has been, I think, the most mechanically gifted player largely on the roster across the tournament for them. Though, worth noting, Forgiven did kind of out-CS them pretty heavily with some good fights from Coupon, but it was a bit difficult. Make no mistake about it. Forgiven staying on that Tristana forever and ever and ever, though. Never leaving.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is a very good pick for him. He has been performing every single game. Except, I mean, last game as well, he was performing.
Yeah, I mean, I think, again,
back in the
Forgiven
day,
needed 10 more minutes.
back when Forgiven was at his... When he was at his peak, Forgiven, his 3 best champions, I'd say, would have been... Well, back then, it was back when Graves and Lucian were very similar champions. Back in, I want to say, 2015 spring, when he was on SK Gaming at that point, actually. He was the best AD carry in Europe playing Graves and Lucian, to the point where halfway through the split, he hadn't died, something like that. Then he went to IEM, to the big IEM competition, and teams realized they could just double ban him. And then everyone else realized, oh, we should ban these champions. But sadly, neither the Lucian or the Graves in this state are in League Classic. But it was them and the Caitlyn he was really, really good at back then.
Indeed, old Lucian had some very satisfying animation cancels with the quick draw. I think modern Graves is definitely a more distinct champion, and it's always good fun. Oh, that is Pizza Feet Soraka with the spine-like hair. God bless. What a champ. What a champ.
What a model. But yeah, it's actually like, I want to talk about it. Seeing like all the old footage of League, like Lucian and Thresh in League Classic look so weird because they're one of the like first kind of modern champions in League. So like seeing them in like this environment feels weird because of the models.
Yeah.
Same with Yasuo as well.
Again, like you can sort of see the old age of models, like old Mordekaiser with the pizza feet, old Twitch as well. Similarly, pretty grim. Old Soraka as well used to be really huge for things like Corki because she used to give mana, not just healing. She was one of the very few champions that gave mana regen. So if you were looking to spam spells early on, was really strong with that. Going to help leash X-Petu on the Warwick here as well. So, not that much exciting here in terms of the early game. No crazy invades, because again, that last one went a little bit awry. Los Ratones. I'm so used to saying Los Ratones. I'm not gonna lie, Los
Yeah, my bad. I didn't really help it with the name. Los Ratones.
That's the one. Still, though, the Anivia's gone bot, and it is Nemesis playing the Anivia support. Again, carried on the Anivia from mid lane. Gonna try and play it as a support role here. Already just hitting those Flash Frosts on repeat.
Yeah. Nemesis with Anivia, even on support, is gonna be extremely scary.
Again, tried the Annie last game, got caught out a little bit. The Anivia will be a little bit of a different beast, would be my assumption.
Uh-oh, Coupon. That's
Stun.
hit by.
Man, that's 2 in a row. That's an insane accuracy right now. Nemesis has been really, really on it with those, and that's going to give a lot of early shove here to Forgiven. He's going to try and make sure that the early laning pressure this time isn't undone by Coupon getting like 3 kills early.
Yeah. Also, I want to say that Corki's Q in League Classic is probably the most confusing, like visually confusing abilities ever. It basically just spawns.
Yeah.
There's like sparkles and it deals damage.
Yeah.
It is like so hard to see.
One of the big updates that happened with the changing of the new maps and stuff, so they also did a lot of work as time went on to really clarify skill shots, particularly the boundaries of them. So a lot of modern skill shots, on the whole, it's pretty clear to see where they end. Old skill shots, sure, they look potentially more inverted commas realistic, but that lack of distinctive sort of boundaries, where this skill shot ends, where it starts, and actually, honestly, the fact that it was they went realistic rather than stylized made it look actually a lot jankier and a lot harder to work where things ended. So they changed that up, and it was one of the better, I think, decisions in terms of balancing that they did do, because it's made things a lot clearer. because, as you noted, Frost Bomb is not exactly the most obvious skill shot, shall we say?
Yeah. Also, I did see there. Oh, never mind. Spear getting kind of manhandled by Drutut here. By the shtick. But I did see Expeto in the
never
jungle.
sounded more Nordic. Just the shtick.
My bad. The shtick. I wanted to put emphasis on the shtick.
On the shtick.
But I want to say that, yeah, Expeto kind of forgot he doesn't have a jungle pet. He tried to leave the camp on 1 HP, but there is no dot damage in League Classic, especially with the jungle. So you have to last hit all the camps.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Wait, spear.
Oh,
Wait,
spear.
Spear. Oh!
Wait.
Wait, but he wasn't even full HP.
Yeah,
wait, what happened? Did he TP like half HP?
You know, he was okay. He was on 80%.
I still had like...
Fine. But he's got the Burning Agony rolling, and basically
Oh
doesn't
my
ignite till
God.
way too late. The flash in there, but that
the
just sits
regen.
in the W the entire time.
Oh my God, the last tick of regen actually saved Spear Shot there.
Huge. That was very, very close. But that is now...
Huge. Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Velu's
Is the
here.
Q gonna be enough? If he flash Qs?
Does he get the kill?
Oh,
What HP? He's on like 30? Yeah, 30.
Spear. All calculated. All calculated. Oh my God. And they did it. Wait. That's what I was talking about. Look, they lane swapped with Blackjack.
They have.
They have lane swapped. Neither of them have the support item though. So they are lacking a lot of gold here.
Is that the plan?
I think they are. I think they're splitting farm.
Okay, this will be addressing the bomb on top. He's got the barrier. Should be okay.
Oh, the barrier was too early.
Oh, Kubon.
Oh, dear.
That's unnecessary. Well, Nemesis now in danger from Levos, who does do quite a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And again, he's
Also,
just level 5, so he's going to get the
yeah,
mark down.
he's level
he's just
5
dead here. Needs to get the Twilight Shrine. Can't quite get the kill, I don't think. When's the next R up?
Not enough, though.
Well.
But yeah, the lane swap here. Neither of them have this, any gold region items. So they're both extremely low level, and neither of them have a lot of gold, as you can see here. Now, Nemesis is 500 gold down. Against, I guess, now his laner.
Yeah, I think so far it's probably all right. Again, being down the egg sucks. And again, as it stands, we'll see what the play is. The tier is the only thing in inventory right now for this Anivia. Still, the big problem as well, again, is the fact that this Tristana's gotten the early BF sword, is now 20 CS up there. Lorotons have got forgiven to a strong point of power. Again, Drutut, though, is not having a good time here.
Yep. Oh, spear shot.
Drutut will die for this,
Oh
probably.
my God!
Gets the
Oh, the
axe
Q
out
hits!
anyway! Nah, that's ridiculous. The cleaver's in. Drutut dies despite the save.
Oh my days. But yes, this lane swap is allowed because technically it's a lane swap. They're still taking the negative XP from bot lane. So now in mid lane, it is going to be way harder for Nemesis to actually win this matchup.
Well, we'll see. Again, he's on 14 CS. Again, they have just decided this is the play at this point. And I do think with his passive being down is potentially at risk here. Potential play.
Expeto is looking for a gank here. Coupon, quite a lot of damage.
Yeah, Forgiven's also pretty low. I think Patu can just flash for that infinite duress, gets that point and click. There will likely be a chrono shift here, but there'll be a silence available. And they can't quite get the kill. The flash is in time.
Okay, I actually mistaken the ultimate for flash. It still did have flash. Levels. Trying his best to kill Nemesis here. Is the Ignite gonna be enough?
Not too far!
It's gonna be enough.
The Ignite's there. So it ends up being that 1-for-1.
Nemesis is gonna lose the whole wave. Yep, whole wave goes under turret and he's gonna lose that. Now the gold and XP lead, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt Nemesis here.
Yeah, again, there's a slight lead to Lorotones here, about just under 1,000 gold. Always a potential option there. Patu doing their best to get a hold of some of these early objectives. And again, that gold then gets back to even because the Dragon's up like something like 500-600 gold. I forget the exact breakpoint on it. I want to say it's a fair chunk of gold. If anyone remembers the exact value of a dragon, I think it's at least 100 gold each. Might be 150 each.
Yep.
Either way, a fairly...
Still no like gold item, XP item in bot lane for Blackjack. I think he should get that because I don't know how otherwise he's gonna get gold unless they are sharing the gold here.
Yeah, I think the
are,
Zillion's
though.
just not farming, but then again, the Zillion doesn't have gold items, then how on earth is the Zillion going to get gold?
Yeah.
This could be a big old deal.
This could be a problem for them. Ooh, the damage! And just dead.
Damage is still fairly solid down here. Decent damage, another bit of chunking out on that wave. Gets sped up there. Necessarily lead to too much, but again, the damage is starting to get a little bit scary here. Much more even. Much more even game.
Oh, yeah.
I think at this point, it's like, got to call out EU's worst. So actually having a really good first game with really good strats. I think for Lorotonzo, this time they just get to actually lane and get themselves to a really good point of power. Again, some shenaniganery here with with Nemesis and Blackjack switching around a little bit. Velia down bot. They might look for a little play here, Dums.
I think they're looking for a dive here. The turret is gonna go down soon. The wave is gonna be pushed in.
Yeah, they need to clear this
Paolo
wave real
does not
fast.
have his ultimate, but does have exhaust. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the
They are
exhaust
kinda
could be
pushing
huge
hard now.
alone. They're going to silence briefly. They're about to get in a lot of trouble.
The
Blackjack's
wave
also
is,
pretty
yeah,
low.
the wave is gonna crash.
They've got an
Expeto
egg.
is walking in. I don't know if he has time to get there though.
So Valkyrie
Coupon gonna
is
go
good
in.
damage on the
Get the
Blackjack.
ultimate.
Ah, he's got the ult. He's got the ult. So
Yeah.
he'll get away with it. Does have that back on cooldown.
No.
Mid lane, Nemesis got the egg back. Never's trying to trade out well here. The Flash Frost is really annoying, and they'll get that bot lane turret as well. Laura Tone's playing well through this bot
Yep.
lane.
Spear shot using ultimate.
Again, still no GP10 items here from either Nemesis or Blackjack. So Blackjack, again, just stuck on the tier on the side stone. That's kind of just running off raw
Yeah.
utility here.
I think that is a genuine skill issue. Like, this should have been in comps. Like, okay, if we swap lanes now, either one has to get the gold generation item. Otherwise, I think they are. I mean, they are ahead in gold currently, but the specific players are down.
Yeah, again,
Yeah,
you got
both-
a lot of gold
Yeah,
on
both players
Forgiven.
are down in gold.
Yeah, you got a fair amount in the jungle as well. But again, both Nemesis and Blackjack being down a fair amount of gold is a bit scary.
Yeah.
I'll say Nemesis is catching up pretty well at this point.
Oh yeah.
Gotta hold those walls. 2-0 now for Velia, despite that flash miss on the top side to try and get that kill on the Mundo. Just didn't die to that flash axe we're chatting about. It's kind of gone top at this point. Spear shot 2-2 is kind of proving to be a bit of a menace on this Mundo in general. So,
Also, Moby boots on Expeto.
yeah, huge. Moby boots in
Looking
general in
for
the jungle, very, very strong.
Ultimates, yeah. Yep. He also didn't finish his... Oh, wait, actually, is this built into Machete and the Flare into the Feral Flare?
It will be, yeah.
Actually don't know how it works.
Pretty
Okay.
sure that's the idea, yeah. It's the component into... There's Wriggles Lantern into Feral
Hold on,
Flare,
Olaf.
I believe is the answer. Olaf got behind Kubon, who's going to get run down. Forgiven jumps in, will be donated the kill here, I would imagine. Nope, Velia gets it, goes on the
Yep.
killing spree.
Levels is here, though. Maybe look for an angle, but no. Blackjack here to
Better
press
that.
E.
I need to remember
What is Zillion E called, actually?
So you've got so obviously you've got the
Pop quiz.
time bomb is the key. You've obviously got
Yep.
they've obviously changed the passive because it used to be like the bottled experience stuff. This heightened learning is the old one. Then you had Rewind, which just allows you to replay an ability. And then Time Warp is the speed up on your allies, slow down on your enemies. Importantly, at max rank, it's like a 90% slow, or used to be, which is kind of insane.
Oh, yeah.
It's not,
I think it's
quite
still a
that strong in
90%
this.
slow.
I think in this one, it's 55% if memory serves. It's just
Okay.
the duration is crazy. So it's like a 5.5 second duration, 55% slow at max rank, which
Yeah,
is
we can see
actually
here, actually.
disgusting. There you go.
Can you press Shift?
55.
55, okay.
Yeah, so it is 55, then it's just 5.5
okay,
seconds
yeah,
of
it's blocked by
slow,
that.
which is nuts.
Okay. Yeah,
In modern League, it's just the level of slow goes up, which is actually pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it kind of makes sense because in Modern League there's way much more like mobility built into the characters, so 90% slow kind of makes sense because they still have dashes and stuff like that. But in this, it's like 2 characters with dashes, you know?
Rutut's actually potentially in danger here. He's going to have to cycle.
Yeah,
but I think
spear.
Spearshot's got his sadism and masochism rolling.
Ignite goes
He's gonna be a big
through,
help for the
flash
clones.
away.
Flash away.
Betu is here though.
Flashley
Drutus is
in-
dead. Drutus is
got
dead.
it.
Boom!
Nicely done.
Goes down.
Velia's here. He's got red buff. This could get a bit interesting, but again, Spearshot might not be that easy to deal with. Going to make himself go ECC immune, but again, I don't know whether you win this extended trade. Out comes the turnaround.
Ooh,
Lots of
against
healing.
Warwick,
Good
it's
to
really
see
hard.
Warwick.
Oh, what? And Warwick, Forgiven is here.
Just trading with Nemesis. They're going to keep running at this. They could maybe get at least one. I think
Q
Spearshot
hits,
will
I think.
die. He's got the
Yeah,
bomb, on
bomb
top of
goes
him.
through now. He's just dead. He's
It's going to be
just dead.
close.
Goodbye.
Regen.
Bomb
Not
buff.
enough. Blackjack gets it.
Yep. But Coupon and Polkanon pushing mid lane. So turret is gonna go down. A lot of gold. Team EU's worst. Again,
And they did need that.
Might need to change that to EU's moderately good players.
Indeed, indeed. And you got in that picture. I need to lean out the way because my camera's there. You'll see the Tristana gets that one topside.
Yep.
Forgiven is really scary this game. Again, the farming is strong. It's gotten a lot of these turrets. Got the Avarice Blade early. It'll be Infinity Edge and the usual like look-ins for the Tristana is going to be very, very scary.
Also, I think there is some cooking going on with Expetul. He's still holding on to this machete, so I assume the magic on-hit damage and the Feral Flare on-hit damage also stack. So he has an easier time to clear all these monsters in jungle.
Chat, do we know whether you can multi-stack jungle items?
Yeah, I know that. But I do think this specifically also works.
You can.
Yes, you
okay,
can.
so that
Yes.
so it might well be just doing this then. In that case, yeah, because it might be you could do Feral Flare and Mandarin's Blood Racer.
Yes.
So it might be Flare and Blood Racer.
It
Flare and
can
the
be the
Spirit Stone
case.
items can stack. There you go. Appreciate your chat. There we go. So in that case, a little bit of theory crafting with chat might well be the Razor to go with it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Spirit of the Elder Lizard, but imagine look at the picture-in-picture. Good infinite
Olaf
duress,
has to
forced
flash away.
but the damage is really strong. Can go invisible to just drop it. Levers gets that kill. Mid lane is standing. There's a good frost bomb to clear out the majority of the way, but the turret still falls. 3-1 on that side. On the top side, the fights keep going. Production is goated. The screens keep splitting. There's a
Oh my
reset
God.
and a teleport, but Drutup might
Spear!
well die. They've got the chrono shift.
He's
Trying
gonna
to
wait
time
for
it
the
out.
ultimate.
He will find out.
Is he not gonna go Blackjack?
Doesn't have his own ult, but gets to back away. Clutch journey to the top side, but survives.
This cinematic experience has been brought to you by Joe FX.
Thank you, Joe. Gold. Thank you, Joe.
Don't know why I wanted
Also, I
the
gotta say,
universal theme, but that was where we went.
Yeah. Also, I gotta say, both teams are playing, like, this is a very back and forth game.
Yeah.
Both teams are playing extremely well in this game. And also, we got the reverse 6-7 going on in the scoreboard.
7-6.
Want to let you guys know. Yeah, 7-6. Yeah.
What are the standings? We are into our first semi-finals of the day is where we're at, folks. Winner
Yes.
here will go on to the finals. Then we'll have the NA side of the bracket, basically. Then we'll basically have EU versus NA in the finals, I believe, is where it's ended up.
Yes.
Just in terms of time zones. So we are kind of having region matchups first.
Yes. But apparently, there are a few players who have not gone to sleep yet in NA.
Well, that's on them.
So,
What are they doing?
that is on them. I don't know.
Nemesis.
So, Nemesis. Oh, good wall.
Needed that.
Betu
Otherwise,
cannot
it would
get
have
the
definitely
ult
been an egg. Are we
Yep.
thinking of, we're thinking
Oh,
of
hold
Baron in
on.
this. They'll know it's happening. There's wards down, so they're going
They're
to try and
thinking
get some
of
value
Baron.
here. Here we
Football
go.
is here.
The Sunfire top Akali was season 7 and possibly 6 actually as well. Season 6 actually is the one it was because it was Sunfire Iceborne top was that horrible meta. Poppy also was doing that. We saw a lot of QSSs into things like Trundles because you could cleanse the Trundle. It was horrible. Velia is going to get jumped at here by Kubon and Kree will back away. Running at this
I mean,
mid
you
lane
should
tier 2.
still have a lot of time to rest now, no? Well, it depends. If you use words loses wins now,
And
no.
they're on now.
Yeah.
Tank Echo top. Oh, yes. Sunfire Iceborne Echo was absolutely a thing in Season 6.
Oh, yeah. That was actually probably the first off-meta build I saw ever when I started playing League.
Oh, it became very meta very fast as well was the problem.
Yeah.
It was a joke. Like, actually, everything is really good with Sunfire Iceborne, and then people started doing it.
Oh,
Actually,
levels.
it really is.
Ooh,
Oh, hang on, that's
a lot of
really good
damage.
job. Got the chrono shift. He's got the bomb on him. They'll get the kill. It's a little
Dead.
early. It's a little early. But
Oh,
they
and
can turn
Betu!
on. They're going to try and turn this around. They've overplayed the hand, but they have got that kill. Turn around as Drutuk gets a cycle numbered spear shots here. Forgiven nowhere to run. They get that kill. Drutuk now in danger as Velia might now get jumped on. Tries to jump out with that Nimbus strike. Velia in the 1 versus 4, but there's a lot of cleansing and healing. They get themselves an infusion, and the ambulance of the Soraka ensures that everyone was alive for at least a little bit there. Does fall down at the end of it, but it's still a 3-for-1. Loratone's not having fun with that.
No, they're not. Expetu here taking the enemy red buff and ready to ult anyone that does not have the Zillion ultimate. It's gonna be Blackjack. Kills him solo. Yeah, really good fight from EU's worst.
Forgiven got a little caught. They thought they had the flank angle there with Drutuk coming in, but I think they just didn't quite respect how much damage Levos was going to do. You could have given one up for dead there. They get the chrono shift down, but I think basically Blackjack overstepping gives up 2, and then basically everyone else turns up and it becomes a bit problematic.
Yeah, again, Levos has kind of been, well, not farming for free. Actually, I just realized Nemesis is 1 level ahead of Levos somehow.
Roa.
I don't know how this happened.
It'll be
oh,
Roa.
yeah,
And
Roa,
also,
you are
he's
correct.
just been solo laning, right? He's just been solo laning. He's
Also,
managed to actually escape. He's caught up in farm. He's over farming at this point.
Also, Blackjack and Nemesis both realized, wait a second, we have no fucking gold. And they both bought the
Support
Lucky
items.
Peak, I actually
Yeah.
support
the
item, yeah.
Frost Queen's Claim is what it used to grow into. Can't quite remember the exact name of all the items in the entirety of it, but that used to be the name, certainly.
Raw doesn't give level? Oh, shit.
Doesn't give level. Oh, no, this is just the stats per level, isn't it? You're absolutely right. I'm so used to modern Roa. Thanks for the reminder on that one.
Yeah,
it is just the fact that they just got solo lane for the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
I saw a comment in chat. I won't say it out loud.
Yes, I saw
Expetu
one.
and Levos. Expetu and Levos starting Baron. Oh, Blackjack. Oh my god, Blackjack's dies.
That's a big kill. The chrono shift now down.
Ultimate.
Comes to Twilight Strike. Valley needs to be a bit careful as the infinite duress has to
Expetu.
run. Look at the wall though. Means
Oh,
some
no, the wall
flash
is really
out
good.
required. Oh, Spear Shot's having the flash wall. It's a really
Both
good wall.
have to use
Good approach
flash here.
But they've got a lot of sailing there from the Soraku. Sail over the
Spear
side.
survives it. What is He's still regioning. He's still regioning inside line.
That's huge. All the way Levis is down as well. This is
That
huge.
is
for
huge.
Lost
Can
Tones.
Coupon maybe get a kill? Oh no, he walks back.
This is massive.
That
Spear
is
shots
massive
around.
for
Can he
team.
get the
Ratone.
effective
Spear shot
cleaver?
is still
Gets
here.
one.
Oh!
Now actually might be able to run a
I
Valley.
think it's gonna be 2 kills. I think it's gonna be 2 kills. Oh!
That denies Baron. That will deny Baron. Glacial Storm is
Oh,
there.
but
Will likely
now
at
it's
least
gonna
go
go
down to
down.
Nemesis.
Yeah. Expetu though, with the double, he indeed went for the double Feral
Jungle
Flare
item,
and the yes.
And the Mandarin's Blood Razor, yeah.
And he's doing Drake here. TP goes through. Well, they get the TP out, I guess, but they do lose the Drake here.
They can turn back onto it and should be able to pick that up fairly swiftly. And that will be a nice pick up there on the Dragon. And they'll find themselves
sir.
up a fair amount of gold. Loratone's now up all of those 1,000 gold. Very strong position in this game. Thank you for the hopper over on that one. Forgiven in particular is really scary on this Tristana, folks. That's a lot of extra gold they're running. And then look, mid lane, you're seeing the fact that Nemesis is just kind of caught up pretty happily. He's got the Archangels, turned into the Seraphs, got the Roa, got the GP10 item. Can't ask for too much more.
Yeah. No, Expetu is extremely scary as well, though. With this double on-hit item, I do think if he actually gets a good ult and doesn't get Anivia walled, they can just find a pick quite easily.
His lucky pick was the old GP10 item there, by the way.
Yes. Yeah, Anivia is looking scary now. Roa at 9 stacks, and also Seraphs coming up close to being stacked as well. I think, what was the stack? I think it was 780 in League Classic.
I don't remember, actually, off the top of my head. I'd have to go look at that one again. Remind me, what was the context again?
Seraph stacks.
360. Oh, it was 750, sorry, it was the one. It was 720, 750, something like that. It's
750,
now 360. It used to be something like that. He's got like somewhere in the 700s range, guys, is the answer.
Oh, it'd be a fight here.
Good
Paul Canon.
wall. He's so dead. That
Good
wall
wall.
from Nemesis is disgusting.
Oh, this Anivia should not go through for Nemesis.
It's pretty silly. That'll
Anywhere he plays, he makes it work.
Mm-hmm. Pretty wild stuff. All the while, at least Spear Shot is doing some work there onto that turret. Should be able to pick that one up. And again, the Mundo is very scary as well.
Yep.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Nemesis, obviously, having played support, is now kind of flexed to being a mid laner again. It's just got so much. It's just very, very scary now. Found a way between the GP10 items and switching back in, and the lane swap has worked out exceptionally well after the start to the game. Again, Blackjack not had the most fun on the Zillion in terms of the goal, but at this point, he's got the Salt Pan boots, he's got the Twin Shadows, the utility is there.
Spearshot taking the red buff alone. That's an interesting invade.
Yeah, he's going to be able to back away here. He's not going to get spotted. Should just get that reset off quite happily.
Yeah. All right, Belia does not have his camps. I would be molding if I was playing solo queue. Both my top lane and enemy top lane are taking my camps.
Why have they consumed my camps? What is this?
He does have 3 items though, so he is still also extremely strong in fights. I don't know actually how well Olaf scales in Classic. I have no idea. Is it similar in like Modern? So he kind of falls
he
off
arguably
late,
scales worse. Basically, because you
Even
are a drain tank with limited HP, so you want to play around low HP. And the problem with playing around low HP later on into the game is someone just does a random 200 damage to you and you die. Which in the mid game, it's more likely going to be like 50 to 100, right? You survive through that. And you don't have the shield that you do in Modern League, and also like just the way that enchants work right now. Olaf actually is kind of not that bad late on at this point, in a way with particularly with Hexplate, with the fact that you do build a fair amount of HP, you do get those options. And the Olaf, again, Blade, Spirit Visage, will be able to sustain pretty well, but if it gets CC'd, it's a bad time. Levis here as well. Has also got Ryalize on Akali, which I don't remember being a particularly huge build, but again, between the Gunblade and the Ryalize, your ability to just run someone down the side lane is very dangerous. Your move speed differential is pretty disgusting.
No vision on Team Laura Tones on this. They do see Levos taking the turret here, so I think they assume everybody else is also here.
So back then, basically, Rylize was a very good stat stick. It just didn't have the best passive for a lot of people. The time when we saw Rylize a lot more was back in Season 5 when they changed Leandries to do double damage when people were slowed. So you see Leandries, Rylize, and even on champions like Ahri and stuff like that because it was just a really good item combo. But this isn't
At
the
least
case
used to run
back
it
here.
too.
It's just Rylize is just a good stat stick. Yeah. It's kind of like a mini Rod of Ages in some ways.
Also, Expetu with the Wit's End for this Warwick.
Yeah, again, Tenacity's just very good. You're into Anivia. Not a bad idea in
Olaf.
general. Olaf
has his ult
buddy,
here.
pal.
Oh no!
Spear shots are intelligent. Nemesis had to flash. He's going to go down into the egg. He's now in danger.
Nemesis has to
Like
flash.
Anivia's going to go down. Overcomes the rest of you. Use worse.
Druid with
This
a good
is
ultimate.
problem. They've killed off Nemesis. Bruto's trying to get something done. But
Oh, team is
and
worse
two
than
flashes, and
Sweep.
I think they've done it. That's Baron.
That is gonna be Baron. Oh no! Blackjack ulted Velia while he was flashing over the wall. Oh no! Synergy did not work there. And EU's worst is taking the Baron here.
Well, well, well. Again, Wit's End with all of that. Magic resist, all of that. Ability to get the attacks, but you don't get the tenacity. Of course, that's the modern version of Wit's End, but you still just get to run at people and be really annoying with all the extra attack speeds.
Yep.
That is pretty wild.
So many flashes burn in this one fight. Oh my god.
But now we're also going to have Petu Spear Shot rather, able to get this tier 2. This Mundo as well at 3.5 items is pretty horrifying. I think once that becomes an Iceborne Gauntlet as well, how on earth are you going to be able to keep distance from this Monday?
Expetu deserves a nerf. Force him to play meta builds. Shit, that's true actually. No promote for Expetu. Actually, he's not playing promote in this game either.
Yeah,
he's just playing Warwick.
He is just playing Warwick. He's doing quite well with it, to be honest. Being pretty damn disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
Worth
Really
noting
good.
as
He's
well,
306.
He's having a great game. Worth noting again, the Wit's End doesn't steal magic resist. That's another version of Wit's End. This one is just you get stacking magic resist the more you hit people, basically, is the idea.
I actually did not know that.
So yeah, you kind of get like I think it's you can get to a maximum like 20 magic resist you hit people. But yeah.
And I assume he's also going for Randuin's I assume that item is Chain Vest plus Wardens.
I
Is it Randuin's or is that
believe so. It might be Frozen Heart, but that would be a mana crystal in there as well, if memory serves. I can't remember whether that changed somewhere along the line. So I think that'll just be the Randuins, which would make some sense into things like the Tristana.
Yep.
That'll be Dragon as well. Petu gets to pick that one up. He's a bit of a menace here on this Warwick at this point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Level's just going in.
Randuin is belt
God,
plus
the damage
Steel
from
Vest. So they got the
Levels.
Warden's Mail in there. So is it Chain Vest plus... I mean, I'm trying to think what Chain Vest plus Warden's Mail is. My assumption would be Randuin's, but it might be Warden's plus Giant's Belt for Randuin's. Might be a bit off on that. Nemesis left alone.
That is Levels. He's going 1v3. Hold on, Levels.
Can't do it. Too far.
Can't do it. But Spear Shot in bot lane, though. If they can actually cancel this recall, it's really good. It's really good if they can cancel this recall.
There's two people there. Forgiven gets over the wall. Can't get in range. All the while Spear Shot shoving.
And everybody gets the recall. Yeah. Doesn't really swing the gold either way because he gets to push so many waves in bot lane alone.
Yeah, well, we've got the angle here for a late game scenario. Make no mistake, no mistake about it. There we go. That's the sentence I was looking for somewhere down the line. Spear Shot is pretty horrifying at this point. We've chatted about the Akali now with the Lich Bane as well. That's pretty scary. Nemesis is still going to be a problem. The passive will be up fairly shortly. Also, Tristana, 3 items completed. Got the Vamp Scepter in inventory as well. It's going to be a very scary late game Tristana at this point too.
Also, Kuban got his IE as well for the next fight, so he's also a 3 item. So he's also going to be dealing damage. Yeah, it's going to be Frozen Heart for Petu, actually. Oh.
Oh, unfortunate.
Easy,
Hopefully that'll be a
assume?
swift return. I'm assuming just a brief internet issue.
I assume.
Paolo's still not
Hello?
yet to put on a shirt.
We're dealing with some player lag.
Okay.
He's restarting the client. Restarting
Yep,
the client to
okay.
see if it fixes it. Yep.
Oh, good.
Copy. So lag issue,
Paolo
looking for a
is-
reload, basically, guys.
Yeah. What is going on with Paula here?
You could tell the man is Italian by the gesticulation.
Yes,
It's
yes.
so distinctive to the culture.
Yes. I actually met Paolo like last week because
did
we
you?
were both visiting Riot. Yeah,
Huh.
and
Fun.
he was teaching us all the bad Italian well, not all bad, but like all the Italian like hand
Gestures.
waves, gestures. Yes, indeed.
What,
Like, this was, I think, this was
were you
like
out in LA then, or were you Berlin based for that? Were you flown all the way out?
I was in Berlin.
Oh.
Yeah, we were together. We were.
And
visiting
you
Riot, but-
didn't tell us?
No, sorry, guys. But yeah, this was good food. This was, I think, this was like go fuck yourself. What else did we have? I think this was like we need to get the fuck out of here. What else? That's bullshit. Nobody does in Italy. Well, Paolo did
Ask
do
Paolo,
that all
you
the
take
time.
that with
So
Paolo.
yeah. So I think you just might be racist.
Dude, imagine if he told you all of the wrong things intentionally. Anyway, back into game.
Yeah. Oh,
That would be like the
That would
biggest
be funny.
W from Paolo.
that would be funny.
like,
yeah.
like an absolute long-standing psyop to mess with the league
Yep.
community.
Looking at this as an Italian is hilarious. There you go. There you go. Hey, I'm just saying.
Here, shot. Druidus just uses clone as Nimbus Strike and overcomes Levus. The Cyclone's down, the damage is there, throwing out those crescent
Has
slashes.
to flash away.
And Druidus has to flash.
We are in an extremely even game state, though. Both teams, I think, is it the same amount of turrets taken? No, I think EU has one more turret taken. Gold, it's not the craziest lead. It is 2.3k lead, but I don't think Ratons minds that.
No, I don't think so either. Again, this is a playable late game from them. They've got the Zillion, they've got the Tristana and the Anivia later on. That's just fine. You are realistically going to need the Baron to try and end the game here into the kind of squad like this. Thing is, of course, Drutut is really struggling on this Wukong at this point to kind of have a good lane to play into. It's actually 6 and 5, not recovered from the earlier stages, but I think in particular, this Mundo is not really a winnable 1v1 right now.
Also, Atmas Impaler for Mundo and Sheen? I think he's going for Iceborne
Yeah,
Gauntlet,
he
which is
will
kind
be.
of weird for last item.
Yeah, I mean, basically means between Iceborne Gauntlet and the Atlas Impaler, you're just able to run at people and do pretty horrible things. Atlas Impaler in particular. I missed that item. I think it was kind of fun. It was a bit busted. I understand why, but it was very entertaining.
Oh, yeah.
For those who don't remember, it was basically Avarice Blade turns. You basically get loads of crit strike chance, and we can you basically get like this crazy thing where you'd stack off HP. So if you're on a Mundo, you do max HP damage to people, and crit strike chance.
Yep.
So there's a world where one Mundo auto does crazy
things. Whoa! The damage from Levels. Oh, forgiven!
Oh god, that's huge. They've killed off the Tristana. Levers can keep shoving. Spear shots shoving elsewhere. They've got the 1-3-1 with the 3 on the Baron right now.
Oh my days. That is huge for teams. Team EU's worst. Drutut. It's gonna take the wave in bot lane. But he can never kill this Mundo again. Like, they need 50 people for
Levels.
that. Oh, hold on. Levels.
Trying to get the egg. He might die for this. He flashes out. He's got the bomb
He
on
is
him.
dead.
No, he's got
Unless the Soraka heal.
Soraka
heal is enough.
And they overplay their hands as a result. That's going to be some ults down from the likes of Blackjack. Warwick will get that turret. Not a bad place to be in at all.
Oh my days. What a heater this game is. 33 minutes, 15 to
Baron's
15,
up.
5. Okay, now the gold has kind of swung towards EU's worst.
And they've got the Baron up on these
Akali
minions
is
as
a
well.
monster, yeah.
And this is going to be a problem. Akali's
Levels.
super strong. Minions are hyped. Let's go. They can shove onto these tier 3s.
Levels has actually been such a good player in this tournament. Oh, hold on. Petu is in a 1v4.
He got caught up by the wall.
1v. Hello.
He will die.
Petu?
They'll get the inhibitor turret for it, though.
They
so
get
it's not
the
entirely
inhibitor
traced.
turret. All right.
Still, Baron somewhat denied there by getting that additional kill. They'll still lose that inhibitor turret, but not the inhibitor itself. This is playable, and the game is going to go on for another 5 minutes or so here, probably.
Oh, yeah. I think this, I mean, unless there's going to be some fuck up from a lot of times, it could be that this game just goes still, that everybody's full build. Baron is still...
Yeah, it's going to be on for a bit at the very least.
right?
I mean, like, Wukong is now level 18, has gotten the 4 items of Black Cleaver and Last Whisper. Reds all that armor. Can be pretty scary as well. We're looking at Forgiven, who's gotten the Bloodthirst as well. Tristana can start doing some pretty scary things. You've got 3.5, that 4 items on Anivia as well. So you are getting to the point where, again, like, there are win conditions available here, especially if you just keep stalling. Frozen Heart is done. Spectre's Cowl's in. You've got the Wit's End. Petu's also a bit annoying, but again, he's very single target here on the Warwick to make things a little annoying here into what is quite an AoE team from Luratones.
I actually missed the second half of your sentence there, so all I heard was, he's very single, and I thought, why would you say that on gas?
Yeah,
it's
guys,
very
Petu's
single.
super single. Chat, we're speed dating for Petu.
Yep. No, actually, I think... never mind, I'm not going to say it because I don't know if it's... Yeah, anyways, I didn't say anything. Okay. But, yeah. Anyways, let's say he's not single.
Okay.
But Spear Shot, though. No, that man, it's somebody. Spear and Rutwood thugging it out in top lane.
Lavos needs to dance away with the Shadow Dash. Gets stunned up. It's actually a lot
the
of
damage.
here. Gets the Twilight Shroud.
I think
down,
it just
but
goes down.
goes down.
Does get some damage done.
Turn
Petu!
around.
Oh, the Petu damage is insane!
Petu's dead, though.
But
and
it's
that means
not
they've lost
enough.
2. And now Spear Shot's in a 1v5. They've overplayed their hand. They've shoved too
Oh.
deep.
Oh my god.
Go me then. They have...
They are gonna go mid 2 people alive from EU's worst.
They've got like
Can
no
they-
wave clear here. They need to get to this wave. They overplayed their
got
hand
no wave clear.
massively there. They're trying to
Oh
stop
no,
the
they
back
have to.
recalling on a ward.
Oh, they can't even recall. Uh-oh.
So I don't think they can get an
Velia
inhibitor here, though. At the very least, where's the minion?
Yeah, they are gonna get an inhibitor,
Anivia is
100%.
body blocking the wave.
Coupon going for the wave. I don't know if that's the play. They can actually get maybe
Yeah,
more
because
here.
look,
even.
the wave is
I mean,
not going to be
if
here
it's
that
going
quick. So
through-
again, they'll get an inhibitor turret, but it stops them getting 2, is what this does. They're probably not going to get much more than the inhibitor itself here. Veli's going to try and interrupt Soraka, just about out in time.
Yep.
All right, there's the inhibitor. We'll get the look at this replay. So yeah, Levers just gets caught out, and then they continue to try and play this regardless. The CC chain too strong. It's an overstep from Akali.
And production blew up. We're back.
It was
We're
such a good Anivia wall. It actually ended up blocking our view as well.
Yeah,
that's
that's it.
actually the
Oh,
view of the wall.
Sorry,
That's
guys.
the
Can't see
Anivia
it.
wall right
Goodbye.
there. That is about like 3 different Anivia walls, which have completely changed this game, by the way. Reminder,
Yeah,
Pikachu
yeah.
was caught out near the base gates just before that as well. So on, I think, 2 separate base pushes, Nemesis has just put down a great wall and caught people out.
Oh yeah. Oh, Expetu. Ooh.
Man,
Uh-oh.
another wall behind.
Uh-oh.
Petu's actually not having a lot of
Wrong
fun
way.
here.
Oh no, he can't get out. Oh, he can't get out.
He's dead.
Oh no.
And he
He
didn't.
is dead.
He was trying to hold off on ulting and ended up getting in loads of trouble for it. So that means he is out again. 2 major pickups onto Petu.
Oh my days. It's an extremely even game, by the way. 38 minutes. It's so back and forth.
Yeah, but there was a big lead for EU's Worst. It's not going to be that way anymore
Yes.
because, again, they've just had
Not
their goldie
anymore,
entirely
no.
shrink away. The inhibitor's down. They could turn to that Baron. They pick that up as well. That's their first Baron of the game. And suddenly, they'll be the team that has a little bit of ability to go forwards rather than be trapped in their own base.
Also, Spear Shot going last item, Trinity Force on Mundo. I
That makes
don't
a
know
lot
if
of
that's
stats.
good. That it is a lot of stats. I guess it's like if you just want all the stats, yeah, go for that. I don't know if it's the best here though.
And Nemesis going to walk up there. Won't get caught out. The cleavers definitely do still sting a little here.
Nice Q from Spear. Yeah, Nemesis cannot catch up.
Velu's going to be the player tasked with split pushing away, getting that mid lane shoved. Warwick's going to go clear up that top lane wave.
I don't think EU's Worst should be here. Like Blackjack's E can actually.
Yeah,
Kinda
no, I want to
cook
say
them.
with the time warp, they can catch a lot of these players. It gets a bit spicy.
Yeah.
Rotan
And mid
City
lane's also
played.
pushing with the Cannon Minion.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
sorry, Super Minion.
That's the plan. They're going to send the Akali to deal with that. Petu clearing out that top side wave.
Ooh, Turret's gone. Petu should probably rotate here. It's looking kind of dicey.
Twin Shadows slow onto Kubo. Needs to Valkyrie away. Drutuk went looking to see whether there was a Cyclone angle, but not quite there. So we'll pull back on that potential play. Petu has returned, having shoved that way, but inhibitor number 2 falls and lower tones. Might look to end
Coupon
here.
is so low.
Got dropped super low. You're right. He's down a half. We'll have the Soraka to try and keep him topped up. But towards the Nexus starts to set that looking.
Hold
My
on.
days,
The
damage is
Tristana
disgusting
range
for
is gonna take the
Forgiven.
turrets.
She's so scary at this point, level 18. Damage is good. Level still goes into the back. He's got it low.
Oh,
naked.
Nervous is gone.
He just jumped off
Spear
the
should try and
cliff.
tank.
Why have we
Oh
gone
my
cliff
God.
diving? We're going to 3 and
Oh
Laura
my
Jones will take
days.
the willing sacrifices.
Yo,
And it is 1-1. Laura Tones
I'm
comes
just
back.
saying, you helped me a lot, Tom. I was hinting this game.
Game 3. What a game.
Wow, wow, wow. Levis went in and Levis
Wow,
did not come
wow.
out.
Oh my days.
Yeah, and can we just say huge Nemesis diff?
Yeah.
This is why,
Oh, yeah,
for
huge
everyone
Nemesis
that
diff.
was complaining in chat, for everyone that's come in saying, well, why can't you just let Nemesis play mid? He was playing support in this game, technically, for the first few levels, missed out on the first 5-6 waves of farm. He still did this in this game. That is why these changes needed to happen. Nemesis hyper carried this late game. Every single wall was utterly insane. Got about 3 or 4 late game catch outs. Fantastic Anivia game from him.
Oh yeah. I do think this Anivia needs to be banned, or at least taken away from them. But it's gonna be side selection for actually I don't know how it works.
So
I forgot
normally it's
already.
loser chooses.
Yeah, loser chooses. Yeah, I think that's what we picked. Loser chooses. So again, it's gonna be Team EU's Worst for the side selection.
Yep. Okay, Dums, what's the call? Is that enough? Do you still consider that Nemesis playing support in that game?
I do like okay.
Because
I
again,
mean, I gotta
that'll
be
be the
honest.
call.
Like that is how League of Legends like evolved. alright?
Fantastic.
I kind of fuck with that. You know,
Then
like
that is
there
fine.
was no lane swaps. Sorry, there was no role quests or anything like that. Like you could adapt to these things. I did tell him go support. He said okay, I'll go support, but then he lane swapped.
Well, there you have it, chat.
That is
That's
100%
the ruling.
fine.
That's
Yep.
the take. We're all aboard with it. Everyone else at this point,
Yes,
you've heard the
we are all
answer.
aboard.
Clip it, ship it. If anyone else asks, there it is.
Yep. But this is how like League of Legends was formed back in the day. Like people adapting to things, even like Moscow 5, you know, with the
Oh, yeah.
lane prio stuff. You know, they were like they could not be beaten because of the things that they created. You know, like people can just cook during the games. Like, wait, we can just lane swap later on. I'm like, oh, okay, true.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I will run and get myself some water before game 3 then, guys, so my voice stays alive.
All right. And
return
also,
short.
I will be muting for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, I have returned. Got some feedback, but honestly, I'm gonna do the decision that this game was that even that there is no like reason to nerf them more or anything like that. That game was so like so close.
Yeah, and you know, you talked with returns before the tournament, right?
Yeah.
So
Yes, I did. I did say
so
that. You
as long as
are
this
gonna roll
goes
some.
with like pre-tournament talks,
Yes.
sure. End of the day,
Yes.
you can't do too much to artificially
No,
make
like
things
this
easier.
is like
this was still a good game. You're right.
This was a really good game. Like nerfing more would just, yeah, it makes no sense.
Yeah, and like I mean, I suppose I get what they're saying in terms of like, oh well, you know, back in the day, like, I mean,
Back in my days.
back in my day, you know, like the you know the lack of support items, blah blah blah. Like effectively, what they ended up having was kind of like two mid laners, but one of them lost the early farm, one of them lost the late farm. I suppose it means they're being inefficient with their gold though. So yeah, there's a bonus towards the other team for that.
Yep, and we are in Jam Select for third game. Ladies and gentlemen, hype.
Cool.
That's
Well,
really
I'm not
good-
sure if
good
Sam's
timing
back yet,
then.
so I'll just join you.
Oh,
Well, no, Sam is back there. All right,
I
then.
am
I'll let
literally,
Sam keep doing it.
literally just back.
Hello.
Hello. Apologies on the slight delay. I need to go for a quick bio break. How was your break? Did you have a good time? You ready for game 3? You ready for the
I had a
hype?
good piss. I had a really good piss, honestly.
Oh, fantastic.
Top tier.
That's good. That's great news. I'm glad we got to share this together, chat. So, lower tones. Been a bit of a debate there I see about the value of the lane swap, etc., etc. I think that the law has been laid down on where things are at. We're kind of, I think, or at least Dums in particular is okay with it. I think I agree on the whole. So the decision has been made. Anivia's going to get banned by lower tones, so they can't give it up on the other side. The Zillion gets banned out then by EU's worst alongside that Tryndamere. Pantheon gets through though for Spear Shot.
Oh, first time we're seeing Spear Shot on Pantheon in this turn, I believe. All right.
Thalia gets the Warwick, which was taken away from the last time. Patu obviously can't go towards the Nunu, but the Shen is still available if they want to go that route. Hey, Sylve, good to see you. So,
I wonder
what
Petu is going to pick here. Yeah.
Ezreal is probably fine. You could Tristana as well if you want to take that away from Forgiven. Kubon's already had a couple good Tristana games. It's a question about, okay, do we want to force Forgiven to flex a little bit here? They will lock the Ezreal and a Skarner.
Okay, so Petu did talk about this. I assume I can also talk about this now.
You can, yeah, it's here.
So, yeah. So, what was it? What's the item called? Innervating Locket has been buffed in this patch.
Okay.
And what it does, it gives mana for abilities used for you and your team. And there's this funny thing on Skarner that you have an ability every 0.5 seconds.
You do?
Wait, we might be getting some weird cooking here. This might be a mid lane Tarek for the first few minutes, and then I'll go to support.
To do some funnel stuff, yeah.
Well, no, not funnel. This will just be a mid lane Tarek until Nemesis is allowed to play mid.
Yeah, basically. We might Soraka to go with the
And
Ezreal.
Ari for levels.
Gets the
Okay.
Ari, and they're going to get a Janna as well to disengage on things like the Warwick in particular. It can be really annoying. And it will be Rise support for now.
Yeah.
This will be the idea.
I think this is our first game of Rise in this tournament as
Ooh,
well. I
Rise,
don't think we've
yeah.
seen the Rise. Rise,
It
this
is the first
like,
Rise.
This is like the first Rise. It's a lot of point and click. Very bruiser, very tank, but you can just run at people and just AoE it down. Your ult, I believe, in this case, I think basically you have a lot of point and click with like a spell bouncy E. That's your spell flux, which kind of bounces between targets. Your ult makes all your skills at AoE, I believe, and gave you Omnivamp. I can't actually remember the specifics of it. I seem to remember that was the build.
On this ult, it gives you movement speed, AP, and I think it was Omnivamp.
Omnivamp. Okay, so it's not. So the AoE was just on your E anyway. So ignore that.
Yeah, Spellvamp. Yeah.
Obviously,
Spellvamp, not Omnivamp.
one of the big things with Rise has been changed so many times that people sometimes go, what actually version of Rise is this again?
I have no fucking idea. I have no. Generally, I have no idea.
Well,
It's
Rise
the
has
second
got
or
to be the
first.
most reworked champion in League.
Yeah.
Because again, they wanted to make him like a machine gun mage. That's always been the...
Truth said number 2, BRB.
Oh.
Game paused.
Okay, so it has run to the bathroom, so we get a little bit more time to discuss stuff. I'll have a look.
Probably. Nemesis on that Rise action. That for sure will stay in the support role for the rest of the game.
We're having a poop break.
Yes, so we have
poop break after a champ select.
Yes. Yes.
This is the plan. Just really needs to let it go.
Yep. So while Nemesis is inactive, he's allowed to buy gold gen items. Of course, they're not allowed to buy any items. They can all buy gold gen items if they want to.
So, yeah.
But then you just use the gold for those items. And then you don't build anything out of those.
So, just so you know, by the way, Rise's older was Desperate Power, and it gave him move speed and obviously spell vamp. So he got a healing and a move speed, which is quite important. But importantly, it also gave his non-AoE abilities AoE. All his other abilities kind of did some AoE then as well. E was already somewhat AoE, but basically with Desperate Power active, you suddenly have more AoE on it, which is kind of crazy.
Yep.
Deal 50% of their damage to all nearby enemies around the primary target, which is kind of cool. Rune Prison obviously wouldn't root everyone else around it, but you still do damage.
Yeah. Yeah, also I'm going to mute for a second.
Go for it. Should be getting in fairly shortly, guys. We're just kind of waiting on the poo break, as it's been dubbed. Is this best of 5, best of 3, Tarek? Oh, I think I hear the sounds of Summoner's Rift. We'll head into our game. Ignites up for Spear Shot. Your eyes on that one. No teleport. We're just using that Grand Skyfall to get involved. You're back,
All right,
Dumps.
I'm here.
Hello, mate. So just noting, it's Ignite on the
Hello.
Pantheon. It's got his own ult to get around the map. Potential invade here to get going through.
Nemesis is here.
Oh, they're going to go for this invade.
Wait, they didn't have vision of that, did they?
No.
Ooh.
When looking for that invade, well, you might look to throw the same over on the other side, but Spear Shot will be around, has ignites. This could get a bit interesting. They'll see him going in. Yeah, that'll be Velia spotted out on the invade. Wukong just sat in the top lane bush right now. Skarner also coming. They might look and mess with Velia here, who is going to have a little bit of the Wukong coming on down. This top side fight could get real decisive real fast.
This is going to get extremely weird. Expetu, though. On the Skarner, I would assume Skarner is pretty strong level 1 because he can spam that Q so much.
Yeah, again, base value Skarner's pretty high. They'll see the Wukong around. Pantheon's still here to defend.
Oh, that's bad for Velia.
Yeah, he's going
has
to
to
be
run to his red buff, but he's going to be really late on this.
There is a world now where his raids get invaded on by the Skarner. We'll see what the decision is there.
Yeah.
Of course,
also, oh no, I think he was trying to go for the raids as well and realized, oh wait, they don't spawn yet.
Yeah, we've all been there. Unfortunate. We'll clear out those small ones first. Again, you do often want to kill the ads on these buffs because they will do a lot of extra damage and they're just easy to kill, which is a big deal.
Yep. Again, no gold generation item for Nemesis here at all. So he's going to take it again. He's going to take the gold deficit when he moves to mid lane at some point.
Really
Spear Shot!
I mean, look, it's cloth and 5 pots into the Pantheon.
Yeah.
Already has to blow the flash versus the ignite. That's rough.
Also, longsword start for Spear Shot. That's actually kind of aggressive. I usually think Pantheons go the Crystalline Flask in the lane so they can just spam the Q, but no, he went Longsword.
Yeah, that's going to be potentially quite dangerous. We'll keep our eyes on that. Again, like, has gone for all of the early damage. Means we'll get towards things like a Brutalizer super early as well, depending on what the first item's going to be on the Pantheon as well. A couple different options, depending on where they want to roll with it. Ghostblade was all
level 2 still.
strong. Yeah, again, had a bit of a tough early clear here. Could end up getting invaded on in his own blue buff here as well. There's a ward down on it, so potential idea to look at that. White, have a look at those golems, the Elder Golem, and see whether you can get on top of it.
Yeah.
Ancient Golem, that's the one. So we got Elder Lizard and Ancient Golem. That's the one. Ari trying to get as much value from this lane as she can. Again, Nemesis, no farm as it is there on this Mana Crystal. Will likely try to get towards tier and then switch. Velia doing his best to catch up a little bit here in general.
Also, Blackjack going just Ruby Crystal in mid lane, not even any mana, to kind of just survive the early laning phase. And it looks like they are about to swap, which is, to be fair, they did ask for maybe like 5-minute swap. This is going to be a 4-minute swap.
See whether they can make that happen. It's a little early on. You can see actually the Wukong. The Wukong is struggling, but Velia is having a path towards that top side pretty aggressively. Nemesis is now mid. A little early on this one. That is a 4-minute swap. You're right.
Yeah.
Well, it's done.
But Skarner is looking to gank this already. If Nemesis dies here, it's going to be extremely bad.
Has to flash Charms worldwide, but
Has
Nemesis
to
now
flash.
zoomed off the wave.
That's still
here.
huge. Yeah, that's
And
still
not a great
huge.
Place. It's got the tear and a dream.
Yep. Spear shot though.
Yeah, gets down the E. Should be all right there at this point, but again, you've got to be a little bit wary on that one. The Pantheon.
Yep.
Lots of damage, but it's very snowball reliant. Doesn't have any scaling basically in the kit at all, and no protection, right? The old E, the Heartseeker strike does damage and can critically strike people, but doesn't really keep you safe at all.
No. Also, Heart of Gold built by Blackjack this time very early on. And Nemesis 20 CS behind in mid lane. That is a quite big nerf, to be honest.
Tempted play there, yeah, indeed. Forgiven and Crew having to back away on this bot side. Got the Razor in for Velia, who's not going to necessarily go towards the Wriggles early on. At this point, we'll keep an eye on Levels to see what he decides to build. Likely going to be the DFG, which is pretty damn disgusting on Ari between the Charm amplified damage plus DFG.
Oh, yeah.
You do just one-shot people. It's kind of silly.
Oh, yeah. And Team EU's worst is gonna get the first Drake as well, unless...
Yes. Little look in there, but it's not going to happen. Gets away with it.
Oh my god, I actually thought he died there. Dragon.
Calculated. Dragon has been MVP.
Yeah, calculated. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, Skarner is as you can see, his HP bar, it's going really low, no mana. Oh, he's one.
Oh, got himself
God,
a shield
killed
to eye
it.
the storm. And now actually with the Zephyr down, they can keep running it. There's not a lot of mana here. Hubon landing some Mystic shots, but it's the end of that. The play is actually the damage on the Spear Shot pretty nasty as the Cyclone's there.
Yeah.
At the end of the play still.
So Ignite goes through from Spear.
Who is actually up quite a lot of farm at this point, got the pickaxe and the longsword, is relatively happy with the game states.
Yep.
Foxfire, decent
No
damage.
flash on
Charm
Nemesis.
lands, that's a lot of
He
damage on
hits.
Nemesis.
It's
The
one out of
ultimate.
nice ultimate. Nice
Very
ultimate from Levels.
Again, he's
Extremely
2 levels up.
clean.
No flash. The moment that charm lands, Nemesis is not looking very happy and does die there. That's going to be a nice back now for the Ari.
Yeah. Huge.
So, at this point, we're going to see Levers get the shove up here.
And Nemesis is gonna be in trouble. Only has the tier and a Ruby Crystal.
Yeah.
Also 30 CS down. It's gonna be rough for the next say 20 minutes at least.
Yeah, it does feel that way. Again, we'll see what he can do in the side lane. And Nemesis last game, again, was a fair ways down and managed to recover with good use of side laning.
But I don't think he died early game. Like, this is way worse position than last game. Also, Betu invading.
Should be able to get this one. And then
does he get the red buff? Does he get the red buff?
Flash out. It's the same time. We've seen this from him
Same
already in the series.
I do gotta respect that, though.
And again, it is worth noting buffs at this era of League of Legends were huge amounts of XP and support and kind of like sustain. In fact, you used to sort of tell your mid laners to come and collect their blue buff. Later on, there comes that spell flux. That's the ult getting popped there as well for wave clear with the desperate.
Also, I do find it funny, like a lot of the League Classic champions, like back in the day. Oh, hold on, there's a fight in top lane. Spear shot.
He's dead.
It's gonna go down.
Overplays sand. Gets jumped on with the ult, and that's just him dead.
Yeah. That is gonna be bad for Spear shot. It's gonna go for the Tabis in the lane, though.
Yeah, it makes sense. Also into the Warwick as well, who'll be a lot of auto attacks. So Tabbies is pretty good there.
Yep.
They do want to get that one as close or as soon as you can. Unfortunate death though, nonetheless, and that will hurt.
Oh wait, Levels almost
nearly at this
got the
first. Got it. That's huge.
Okay, that is insane.
Yeah, that one sucks for Nemesis. Make no mistake about it.
Yep. Also, yeah, what I was saying is that it is kind of funny that in League Classic, okay, there's another fight. I guess I'm gonna talk about that. Levels.
He should be okay. Mainly don't get into it. That's a grand start for.
Oh, the flash from Nemesis! I think he's gonna go down the Pantheon here, though.
Will die for this, but nicely done. I think Levos could have ulted out there, wanted to bait it in. Decides not to, and gives the kill over to Nemesis. Now bot side,
but that is
away.
Still. Yeah, that is still. Okay. Wait, Polka! No, he got CC'd! He tried to flash ult!
He went for the flash ult. He went for the flash ult and got immediately dazzled. Oh, that's tough.
Oh no, that's tough. Good idea though, but oh man, that looked really rough, bro. He just fucking ran it down.
Scarred is now bot.
Idea was good though. Yep.
Good stunned up. There will be an attempted buffer out here, but it's going to be a bit tricky. Still, might be a potential turnaround here. They'll hop forward, overcomes the Pantheon on the roam
is also here.
Yeah, that potential jump forward to the Aegis of Zidonia. Looks to get that flash away. Can still jump in, but Buster shot out is clean from Forgiven.
Forgiven. I don't know if they could have even killed him, honestly, there, even if Spearshot got that W
Got the Ignite, I think, so probably at that point between Ignite and Exhaust,
probably, yes.
I mean, Veli is still around. Obviously, I think Kubon would have been able to get involved with a flash at the very least to get in range for a Mystic Shot too, so probably does get the kill there, but likely would have been an additional 1-for-1. Levis now laning against Drotut, who's having less fun against the Ahri.
Yeah, lane swap coming through from EU's Worst as well. There is a reason why lane swaps have been removed from the current League of Legends.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you do also start getting this where you sort of choose your side, which side lane matchup you're going to be getting into. But yeah,
but
exactly.
I think at
you aren't locked
10
into your
minutes
matchup.
still in current league, you aren't. It's not easy to lane swap at that point because you still have the quest going on.
Yeah,
I think it's like average like 14 minutes or
something
30
like
minutes.
that. Yeah, that's the big one. I mean, obviously it used to be the 14-minute time because that's when plates used to fall off there. No longer the case. Plates now a permanent part of the game.
Also,
John not shield the tower. Yeah, you could also shield the tower.
Yeah. Oh, can the old
one of the big things, Jana could shield towers.
Also, is it El Lizard the item? I forgot the name already. Oh, never mind. There's a fight in bot lane.
He's gonna die here.
He is just dead. Spearshot goes down.
Well, Nemesis got solo killed once and has now managed to get 2 kills to his name, so he's now having a much better showing. Lever's gonna get jumped on.
Has to ult early.
Does ult.
Might just get out.
If flash ult.
Does get out. I don't think there's any way.
True shot barrage. Gotta get him. Nice. Kubon gets it.
Nice knife. Yeah, he would have not died, but I do think Kupon might have still been able to chase him around. But I mean, that's still faster to get the kill, the ultimate.
Yeah, he's still obviously having a rough time in terms of farming. Forgiven, but just dropped into melee range of Forgiven. Looks to trade out on that.
Yeah, what I wanted to say 5 minutes ago, it's kind of funny to see that there's a lot of champions in League Classic that reduce their ultimate cooldown with like basic abilities. I don't think there's a single champion modern League that does that, but there's multiple in League Classic. I think Ryze and Skarner as well.
Katarina does on kills as well.
Yeah, Katarina, yeah.
But it's a little bit different. She just has all her abilities, get basically kills and assists, takedown, basically. Is the
and
correct way
Zilean, apparently, okay.
Yeah. Does Zilean have it as well? Oh my days, yeah.
And Ezreal. Yeah, there's a lot of champions.
To be fair,
that
it used to be a
in
lot
League Classic.
harder to get a hold of CD up, is the honest answer. These days, there's a lot more ability haste in the game, and that's kind of how they do a lot more of their balancing, rather than it being part of players' kits. They've added it more to items. I think also because a lot of the times, like your ability gets reduced cooldown on your ultimate. That's great and all, but it's not a very exciting ability.
Yeah.
It was like old Lissandra, get some mana back, hooray!
And here comes the Expetu gank. Flash goes through. Oh, doesn't get the ultimate.
Yeah, never mind. And actually, there's a TP from Blackjack to get here.
TPs.
Yeah, I was a bit worried about that one, so that's partly why they pulled off on the play.
Yeah.
Looking for that potential.
Q does not connect.
Yeah, look for the Typhoon play there. Won't quite find it.
Yeah. Again, this game extremely even. 2k up for Eve's worst. But I do think Expetu is gonna go for his deck that he talked about. So it is gonna be the inner rating locket Skarner, which is gonna be giving just infinite mana.
So what's the play?
So basically, inner rating locket got buffed already. I actually don't know what the stats were that got changed, but the idea behind it is that inner rating locket gives you mana and your teammates mana per ability used. And Skarner, you can just spam the Q. So just, yeah, in team fights and later on in the game, you just give infinite mana to your team.
Which is pretty good when you got like an Ezreal and an Ahri who can be quite mana hungry. Does that make some sense?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, and Levels dead.
Oh, he's dead. Yep.
He is just dead.
Unfortunate death, and that's another one going towards the side of Laura Tones. Nemesis really has kind of got right back into this game as ever. Overcomes Volcanone, though.
Skarner used ultimate, does not have flash.
That's a good two-shot barrage. The 1-2 damage is good. Turnaround potentially available here as Laura Tones have gone very deep to make this play.
I think they can turn this.
They've got the
Exhaust
radius rolling
Nemesis
from this turret, keeping everyone up and rolling. Just all of those kind of stats going the way of the squad, and they can't chase us into too much. Potential desperate power moment there. The Mystic Shot just why the Rune Prison's in. Nemesis threatening with that point and click all the time. The Rune Prison came on down again. The damage, very scary.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Spearshot used ultimate here. And there's nobody there.
Not quite sure where they were going.
Flash, though.
Gonna look to try and get in. Gets stunned up mid-dash.
I think if the Q hits, it's a kill. And it's a kill.
Nicely done there. We'll at least get one back. Of course, the mid lane, there was still some plays happening. So there's that Grand Starfall. Yeah, trying to catch out value on the reset, but they're backing away on it, and it just ends up needing the flash to secure something.
Yeah, did not need to use anything else except the Ignite. So pretty happy about that. So, Last Whisper first item for Spear Shot. Uh-oh.
Lots of armor pens to get him addressed and goes down. Indeed. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, having the greatest showing on his Pantheon at this point. He was banned out the entire time. It's now gone 2 and 3. Good start for lane, but then there was a solo kill that went wrong. Best ults of all time, so hopefully Spearshot can pick it up as they put a lot of draft effort into getting him that champion. Of course, the Ahri as well started really strong, got the solo kill, got the DFG now 1 and 3, not having the most fun there. Nemesis down 40-odd CS, but has been very involved in those sidelines. They're going to start up a Baron here early.
Also, Innervating Locket is done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, now we see the Innervating Locket. I think, is it giving the mana? I really can't see it, but I assume it's giving the mana. That's what it's supposed to do.
That's the plan. Keep your eyes on Volcanone's mana bar. Looks like they're doing a fairly decent job. They're pulling off ban, but the DPS check is that they could definitely do that. It's just a matter of
time. Could have done that. Yeah. Well, nothing really happened, so they're not like worried about that. Some time used though.
So, 2-0 for this for this Ezreal. The Tristana is once again up a lot of farm. Forgiven has been a bit of a farming menace as ever. Looking at Levus is in a pretty good spot here with the DFG. Died a couple times, but is at least leading the way in terms of the farm for the side of EU's worst. He's on that jungle though. Look at Levus, who just got solo killed by the Rise. Nemesis just blasts him.
Yeah, that is just raw. Just completely one-shot him. Oh my days.
Can we get a replay on that? Because I want to see how fast up. They're on Baron, by the way, so we might not have time.
Ezreal ult goes through though, hits everybody. Ooh, some good damage from Coupon here. TP goes through. He's gonna hit anyone. Oh, he's gonna hit a lot of people here. Such a good ultimate from Spear Shot. Is it gonna be enough though?
Petu just about alive.
Velia, 1 HP goes down.
This is
2 for 2
now. Look at Coupon.
It is 4v4. Coupon. Yeah, Nemesis. Also, everybody's low on both teams. Oh, the Q's hit. TP coming through. Levels does have his ultimate. It's gonna be a horrible play for Losratot. Oh my days, Levels.
Huge, huge, huge. DFG on one,
huge
Overdestruction
play
on the other. Here's the replay that started it all off because Levus got jumped from the bush. Out comes the ult. The Spell Flux, Overload, Rune Prison, all those cooldowns reduced. They turn to the Baron, and then basically this Grand Skyfall breaks some ankles. They realize they have to turn, and it all goes so wrong.
Such a good ultimate from Spear Shot, hitting 3 people with the Grand Fall. Oh my god. And then Coupon also hitting pretty much all of his Qs and Ws in this fight, even over the wall, hitting Nemesis here and Levels. Just cleaning the rest of Loratones.
Yeah, get 3 at the back end of that with a very nice teleport from Lavos, who gets right back into the thick of things and feels a lot happier about life. Yeah. And Alara in inventory. You got the Muramana transformation on its way for this Ezreal. Suddenly, EU's worst right back in even gold with Loratones. They'll even turn towards this dragon. Don't think we're going to see a contest looking at where value is on the map.
Yeah, I don't think so. Also, I am very curious on what the next item for Expetu is. I actually don't know what Kindle's gem builds into, at least Spirit Visage, but other than that, I actually don't know. Is it Shrelia?
Yeah, Shurelia's would make sense if you're looking for some utility.
Sense, yeah.
If you do want the Spirit Visage, it's not the worst game for it, but again, the only real magic damage threat is Nemesis. The Charm.
Blackjack too early.
It's a fairly long cooldown on the Ahri ult, so we'll have to be wary of having burned that, but still survives. Might also be the Golem jungle item too. Yeah, it could be ancient. It could be
it can be anything.
Golem. Especially with the true. I forget what the tree medallion thing. And I forget the name of it now, but it builds with all the jungle items.
Petu finds Velia. Uses ultimate.
Nemesis is here. Infinite Duress. It's a lot of damage on the Spear Shot.
It is a good fight.
Yeah, because they just unload as the Rise. They kind of overplay their hand a little bit there, and Spear Shot got blasted. No Aegis of protection up, and so nothing really available to block, and Nemesis is just a monster at this game.
Oh, yeah. This Rise...
I mean, it wasn't a support for all that long, let's be real.
Yeah, but like, oh my god, this Rise champion is not fair at all. What is that damage when he has the ultimate?
Yeah, Desperate Power is kind of silly. Just got to full send there.
It is kind of silly, yeah.
Is it a best of 3? It's a best of or best of 5? It is a best of 3, so this is the deciding game.
It is a best of 3. Yes, this is the decider on who is out and who goes to the finals. That is probably going to happen in about
10 minutes.
Well, actually, I don't know.
Something like that, depending on where the Baron goes. Nemesis getting jumped on. They know that he's there. They're going to turn this. There's a lot of damage.
Can he do a 2-1 here?
Up. Will not be able to turn that around. And Nemesis
TP goes through from Blackjack.
Yeah, did not want to be here. That's going to give a second kill up. That's unfortunate. And the Baron potential problem as well afterwards.
And Dust gets slowed as well. Yeah. That is a huge misplay from Blackjack.
Actually, look at Forgiven here. Could be in danger. All over the wall. The DFG
Levels!
Death, Fire, Grasp, Ahri. You say it with a full stop after every word. Gets over the wall. DFG into Charm. There is nothing you do there the moment that Charm lands.
No. Really good ult from Spear Shot here as well. Nemesis has no way to go. Good zoning ultimate. Expetu almost goes down. So well played by Petu. And then Blackjack decides, it is my time to die now.
Yeah, that TP was a little bit thought they could try and come and save Nemesis, end up just giving an extra kill over. Then Forgiven dying in mid lane as well means it is absolutely barren. Death Cap now completed for the Ahri. DFG and Death Cap. It's an Ahri's... I can't finish that sentence. It would be very unprofessional of me. A pleasant dream, shall we say? You know, maybe you went to a water park or something. Who knows? Yep. And moves on with life. He's also got the Zhonya's arm guard in inventory as well. So it's building up towards, or the Seeker's arm guard that builds into the Zhonya's eventually as well, I believe.
Yes. Also, Nemesis is kind of coming online soon. Raw almost fully stacked. Seraph's also almost fully stacked, and when he gets that decap, it's gonna be extremely scary.
It will be pretty damn scary. He's not there yet. Let's have to pop off of that Archangel staff now. Seraph's still been an absolute menace. They've been given the opportunity, but with Baron on, they have to deal with the siege. Out come these Howling Gales.
Oh, the siege minion. Blip! And one more.
There we go. Goes down. Got the Shurelias done on the Janna between that and the Tailwind. Very fast around the map. Will be Spear Shot sent on the split push between the Ghostblade and the Grand Skyfall. Can be in most places on the map in relatively short order.
Spear Shot still able to side lane here. It's gonna get some damage done here, but needs to get away right about now. Does get away. Oh, there might be a fight here.
They will find a fair amount of damage, and Drutut does indeed kill off Spear Shot. The problem is Drutut's now going to have to flash on out. They will get the turret regardless. Blackjack has a flash.
Coupon gets a kill.
And they'll be able to get
and Nemesis goes down as well.
That's Nemesis dead. The charge flash!
With the flash!
Velia is dead. Levis gets the killing spree. 3 members dead. In trade for just Spear Shot. That's inhibitor minimum.
That is minimum inhibitor. And I don't know if they don't really have the wave clear here. Tristana and Wukong, the only guys alive, but I do not think they are looking to end, are they? Are they trying to force it? They do they have the they do have the cannon in the backline shooting the turret though.
Yeah, they do. So they're gonna have to try and go forward and get in
Exhaust,
there.
use and Brutut.
The exhaust down, everyone else staying alive. I think Forgiven's got to do a lot of work. He needs to get more shots down.
A lot of work done. Oh,
the tries to jump away. Survives on the Fountain. Blackjack's got his ult rolling, but he gets slowed down. And
he's gonna go down as well. 5 seconds for
Velia
to spawn. 2 cannon minions alive as well.
They're gonna try and jump on
Nemesis is here though. Nemesis is here though.
Unbelievable damage with the desperate power. 2 more members fall. And they won't quite lose the game as Velia, now smelling blood in the water, on a hunt. Out comes the Grand Starfall, needs to back away. Kubon hopping for some more damage.
Way too deep, way too deep. Gets slowed.
Zephyr, true shot barrage. They lose Velia.
Again, there are no turrets on this Nexus. Are they just trying to run in? No, for sure not. Oh, they are. They're just trying to go in. They're just trying to end it here.
They are going to try and do this.
Coupon is behind them.
A bit bold.
For sure. Now Nemesis can just wave clear this.
Yeah, spell flux.
Deal some damage as well with the ultimate.
Ow. That's the spread.
Oh, wow. Whoa.
Dragon's up. Going to try and TP in on this. They're going to look for the dragon. Okay. Well, look, Luratone's just about hold on for now.
Yeah. Blackjack and Rudut both have TP, but I don't think they want to force a fight here.
They'll take the gold, they'll reset. They've got loads of gold to spend. I think at this point you reset and look to turn this into more of a lead. So Spear Shot gets jumped on. It's the infinite duress in. The problem is they take so much damage in that corridor. The charm is nasty on the Drudge. It tries to flash out, but the last autos are already kind of flying onto Blackjack here. So at this point, this flash is just a little late from Blackjack, and then there's an impale onto Nemesis. And the moment you lost that rise, everyone else has kind of burned their cooldowns and health bar. It's really unfortunate to lose Nemesis there, but then actually, credit to Forgiven and Drutut for holding the line here, because the game could well have ended if they hadn't team fought so well from a disadvantage. And then Nemesis does respawn, and well, we saw what happened then. Banner of Command done for Petu.
My God.
Innovating Locket as well. Basically,
Banner is done
Ezreal
now.
is just not running out of mana. It's ridiculous.
Nope. It is actually such a cook from him. Like, I don't think this was ever a thing back in the day either.
There's some supports used to run it.
Just
so you used to see like
supports used to run it, but on Skarner,
yeah, very unusual.
It is a bit Yeah. But it is working.
Oh, yeah.
Now, yeah, now
he's
Esports
well.
has
Yes,
infinite.
Udyr makes a lot of sense. Good shout there, Trapper, a trick. I agree.
Oh, Velia going in already. They want to fight here. Velia just got blown up. Nemesis, though.
He's burned his E cooldown.
Trying
to
to save the fight.
Spear
Spear shot in the back line.
The damage is good. They're going to get a hold of that. That's another kill. That's rooted down. Forgiven. And Nemesis must do absolutely everything in their power.
5 against 2.
Flash. They get the kill.
Oh, Nemesis goes down.
That's it. Game's over. Laura
That is it.
Eat the rat catchers of EU's worst. They will move to the finals. Laura Tones cannot get the win.
Wow, well done, guys. Well done, man.
Wow.
Well done.
Honestly, EU's worst. Crazy job. Cooking with the Skarner as well from Expeto. Insane job. Levels did some insane plays with that Ari, getting Forgiven in the late game and early game, also killing Nemesis. Oh my days.
Very impressive stuff.
Oh my days. That is crazy. Whew. What a game. What a game. I'm gonna go talk to the winners for a second. Just be right back.
That sounds fine. I shall turn on Spotify Premium.
As soon as the game ended, Nemesis went to the damage graphs just to show that he did the most damage.
I don't blame him. He did a lot of work that game. I don't think you can ask too much more of Nemesis.
Nah, and again, like he had the training weights on, which I mean, again, they agreed to it. It is what it is. It was it was a good series. Still, it was entertaining. I'm sure there'll be a lot of hard feelings from it because of the yeah. Oh yeah, we just had an emergency alert in Berlin.
What for?
And it had the word bomb in it. It had the word bomb in it, so I was like, oh god.
Oh no.
There's an unexploded World War II bomb in Neukölln, so don't go to Neukölln.
Okay, don't go to Neukölln. Yeah, all right. Berliners avoid Neukölln for now.
I'm not gonna lie, that Neukölln is already like an
dubious
area of all time. Yeah, it's an area of all time, but yeah.
That's certainly a way of phrasing it. Yeah, don't die to bombs, Al. That would be a bad idea. Please don't do that.
Yeah, I'm trying my best, buddy.
Oh, we ought to run some ads between games. Al, you down to do the next series, my friend?
Sorry, what was that, Sam?
You down to do the next series, my friend?
Yep.
Ooh. Next series will be NA versus NA. Should be a good one as well. I'm kind of chilling at this point. Let's have a look. Let's see what Dums is. I'm assuming Dums is chatting to the.
Yeah. He's speaking to Cheat.
That makes sense.
After first wave or second wave, he swapped to mid lane when he got tier. That's not a crazy nerf, honestly. That is not a crazy nerf. Yeah, after Canada wave. So second, was it second wave or third wave?
Oh, he was up there about 4 minutes.
That is not the craziest nerf for Nemesis. Yeah, it's not a crazy nerf. But I gotta be honest, the matches were insane. Like, they were insane. It goes, that's why, like, even though the other team, Team EU's Worst, wanted to have that nerf, I was like, that game was so even, game 2, that I will allow them to adapt and swap at some point, which they did. Yeah, he was in mid lane at 4 minutes.
Yeah.
But he did, like, start running there at, like, 3 minutes, so,
Yeah.
Please remove the chat from screen. I mean, I want to talk to my chat. I love my chat.
I do too, chat.
It was fun to watch. I don't any streamers actually cares about the price. Yeah, it's like, the thing is, Drutut, he's a interesting fella. Like, he says things. Like, he told me he will not play in this tournament. I think he said something like he will not play in this tournament, even though we talked about the nerfing, if he gets nerfed. And then he tells in his chat, like, he doesn't care. So it's like, I'm getting mixed signals.
Getting mixed messages. There's some truth there. To be fair, he did say he pulled a Nick.
He basically was trying to, like...
He did say he pulled a Nick.
I don't want to say, like, you know... I don't want to say manipulate, but, like, still... He was like, I will leave this tournament right now if you do that. And I was like, okay, bro, goddamn, bro. And then he tells his chat, I don't care. It's like, okay, there's 2 different things happening. Please. Slightly stressful, but I do think we ended up with a good middle ground, though. Those were extremely entertaining games, and I think everybody can agree on that.
They were very entertaining. It's true.
Yeah, Drutus is trolling. I don't know when he's trolling. If he all capses me, I will leave this tournament.
I'm gonna get myself a coffee.
I don't know what that means. Because I'm stressed the fuck out. Oh shit, now a player wants to leave. I need to get a replacement. Like, I am stressing the fuck out. You know? Like, when he says something like that, I'm like,
to be fair, it is a little bit rude, to say the least. I'm not a massive fan of Ghosty. You signed up with these rules.
Don't worry, Paulo nerfed himself for not using exhaust on game 2. Yeah.
Did you not use exhaust the entire game 2? Oh my days.
Next time, just spend a bit more time fighting people who actually want to participate. The thing is, this was the only time slot when I could find those people.
Yeah.
One, because Riot wanted me to do this in August. So this was the only time slot before or after my holidays. And there were a lot of people interested, but they all went to Gamescom.
They've all gone to
There's
Gamescom
like
Street.
20 people I asked that went to Gamescom.
Yeah.
A lot of Germans and actually some US players as well went to
Yeah.
Gamescom. So that's why a lot of players who wanted to play, like really wanted to play, couldn't make it. But yeah, guys, we are about to head over to the NA
Oh, exciting.
games. We are about to head over to NA games. Again, big shout out to team. Also, the NA players are ready. Oh shit, except Muda.
Of course, it's not Muda. Muda's gone to sleep. If Muda's asleep, I swear to God.
I might, if this man went to sleep, I might GP queue myself into Talon Eing in game.
The GPQ is coming.
How many people are involved organized outside of the players? Me. Well, technically not just me. Casters, observer,
Yeah.
and Discord admin.
It's me.
Guys, I invited every single player in this tournament. I invited every single player in this tournament. I managed the Discord. I set up the rules, the teams, everything. Everything is set up by me. That's why I'm really stressed, you know? Like, if something fucks up, not a lot of people to fix it with.
It's true. It's kind of do it right or don't.
And Riot, okay, of course, Riot Lisa, Riot Lisa saving the first day by, you know, changing the account names, getting the NA accounts. Big shout out to Riot Lisa for that. And also, of course, like Joe for the broadcast, insane broadcast, by the way. He is.
Oh, what happened there? Why have we paused? Come back.
Hello, guys.
There you go.
Hello.
Yo.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. All the NA teams.
Muda might have fallen asleep.
Yeah, of course.
Yo, Dums. Yo, Dums. Yo, Dums. If you're Dums, wear smarts.
Dums, I'm sorry. Everyone on my team is one fry short of a Happy Meal. So.
Yo, Dums.
One fry short of a Happy Meal is a wild statement, by the way.
In the morning, bro.
I know, man. But Muda just
like
went
zombies,
to sleep.
Bro.
I mean, now you have.
No, he
Muda...
didn't. I don't think he meant.
No, he just didn't sleep.
I think he said.
Is he?
He was going to Timmy's.
Yo,
he said,
Dums.
Yeah.
I think he went to Timmy's.
Dums,
Yeah.
why is your name Dums YT if you're on Twitch?
I genuinely think Dom's gonna shoot this man.
Just mute him.
No, like, actually,
Just mute him. Just mute him.
Bro, I'm back on my bullshit today.
Yeah, but yeah, Muda did say right as the last game was starting, am I good to go to sleep?
Bro, honestly,
No,
yo,
he
can
didn't
we
go to
just
sleep,
get
he went to-
Tyler? Can we
Okay.
sub out Muda for Tyler?
Is Tyler free?
Is that possible?
If you do that, like, you lose all your bans, by the way, at that point. Like, this
Fuck,
team
bro,
will be
that's
too
okay.
stacked.
We lose our ban.
Nah,
we
we'll-
fucking rail everyone anyways.
We'll lose a ban. We'll lose a ban, and we give up a free kill level 1. How about that? Let's trade Muda.
For Muda's life. On Muda's life.
Wait, Dums, insane framing for your YouTube video that you're gonna make. How I got cancelled in my own tournament, and then it's just a compilation of everyone complaining.
Bro, it's been rough. Let's say this is my first actual big tournament. I feel you. Let's just say that.
Yeah. Hey, let's just say there's a reason why the Dantes
Dum.
Invitational was a one and done. You know what I mean?
Dons, I have a
Attention.
question.
Go ahead.
For let's say we make it to finals and it's an EU
Yes.
team versus an EU team versus an NA team.
Yes.
Could we do it where we coin flip, like each game is
Yes,
servers?
yes,
So,
that
like,
is
one
that
ga-
is already
okay.
decided. So it is gonna be that we alternate servers to keep the competitive integrity, and also we do coin flip the first one and or connect 4 and then connect for the rest. Yeah.
Oh,
Or the last one. Yeah. Yep. So.
I
it's
mean,
gonna be-
honestly, we kind of have an edge because half of us are in. Actually, no, like 90% of us are East Coast and we're super high,
Yeah.
like near.
So yeah, you
the
guys
US.
don't even have a crazy ping. It's like probably 100 and.
No. I get like
It's
80
playable.
ping on US.
That's playable.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's playable.
Okay, that's crazy actually. What the hell?
Bro, you're cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually cheating. What the hell?
Oh, my bad.
Okay, but yeah, if Mura doesn't join, I mean, I'll give him some time because we just ended with the other thing, and you guys just joined. But Connect 4 the solved game. Okay, Beto is saying can't do Connect 4 because it's a solved game. Bro, this man. But yeah, if Mura doesn't join in the next, let's say, 20 to 30 minutes, we'll try to find.
In that case, guys, I am going to run some more ads. I am going to get myself another cup of
Fuck,
tea.
if Muda doesn't join the next 30 seconds, we should.
Come back.
Guys, what does a cow say?
What is Dante saying now?
What?
Moo.
Muda. Ha! Ha! Got him.
Duh.
Music to my ears. Wow. Oh, come on, Lord, please.
I'll go for a
No, I think he's about to get in a car crash. Actually, fuck.
Hopefully.
No, he
I mean,
messaged
not
me.
hopefully.
I'm kidding.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah. Hopefully it joins. I'll be right back. Hello.
Heyo.
Hello.
Hello.
So
Hang on,
what's
let
the
me meet you on
decision?
Twitch.
Is
Hello.
Tyler
So-
coming in?
Bro, if Tyler comes in, I don't know. At that point, we need to probably
Yes,
do the no bans and keep a kill.
but just thinking about it cynically for your own good here, it
Yeah?
would be great for numbers.
It would be
Saying.
really good for numbers. I ain't gonna lie that.
Look, Dubs, look, chat, you can come in on this too. We're gonna go behind the scenes here. End of the day, we're here to make some moolah.
We're
'cause
here to
this
make
tournament
some
we're
ain't
here to make
making
some
any.
content.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what
this
we want.
tournament. I mean, it's made some. I mean, okay,
And that's the thing. It's made
not
some,
any
which
money.
is proven it's like the proof of concept. Get Tyler, the moolah go up, Dums.
Yes, true. And also, guys,
I'm
if you
just
want
saying.
help with
Tell
future
T1
projects, please use a Twitch Prime right now.
Initialize is asking
Yeah.
for him. We're tight. I've hung out with Tyler a bit.
Yeah.
I helped him cut the sleeves
Okay.
off his shirts. I helped him cut the sleeves off his suits.
Okay.
Yeah, so you know.
Well, so you go way back. You go way back.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
go way back. It's exactly that. We can make this happen.
All right.
Yeah.
And you
Okay,
guys think I'm
I'll
joking? I
be-
know I actually did that, so that's true.
What the hell,
Okay.
man?
What the fuck? But I'm gonna go for a break for a second. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. I'll run a few ads though.
Yeah, I'm probably
Cool,
gonna do
please.
something
I'm back in
Vegas
like
as well.
7 minutes. Right.
Okay, I shall maximize this and get this up and
I
rolling.
feel like I made myself a coffee, didn't pick it up. Right.
I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea. Oh, my voice is just a little bit croaky today, Al. I will return
Yeah,
shortly.
I'm coughing a lot too. Like I'm still feeling a lot better than yesterday,
Mm.
but yeah, still be right. Anyway, you go do your thing.
I'll do just that.
Hello, casters and Joe.
Hey, how's it going?
We're chilling. I might run into a small problem later online because Hamza, who apparently has IBS, something I didn't know. Yeah. I think you understand where this is going. So at some point during the game, I'm not sure if we can take a break or just after the first game he might go. We might have to take some kind of like break in the middle of playing.
Okay, so
Yeah,
like a pause in between series. That's okay. I mean, assuming, hopefully, if you can wait till the end of the game, that will be helpful. We'll
Yeah, I mean, we're going to see how it goes.
I mean, again, like medical conditions are medical
with
conditions. That's
yeah,
fine,
exactly. We just need to look for like a solution to help that, because having the game pause for like 30 minutes in the middle of the game is also not ideal.
Yeah, so realistically, the idea would be, I think the answer would be like, make sure they go before the series. And then,
yeah, but
if
the problem with IBS is that you can't
but
control
exactly,
that.
IBS is
Yeah,
tough,
exactly.
If that's the way of these things, then so be it.
Whatever.
Yeah, because I'd rather him pause the game than shit himself, personally.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, like again, if we can,
Me
if possible,
personally,
if possible, it like hold till the end of the game. If that's not possible, then pause. Like that's the end result. Like again,
Yeah.
illness is illness. So be it. I will say, if we can get away with it to say like, hey, a 30-minute break in between games because of that is easier to stomach than one in
exactly.
game.
That's what I was suggesting.
But if
that's exact. That's in Sam. That is literally the first thing
exactly.
I said.
No, I know. Yeah, no. I'm
If
saying,
it's
like,
possible.
but exactly, if that's possible, that's great. I mean, but again,
Yeah.
what I was trying to get at is if it does happen in game, then so be it. Basically.
We're gonna have to make do.
Yeah.
A bit of a shitty situation.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow,
You're all
wonderful.
right.
Dude, I'm just so used to like just bad jokes now that I don't know why I didn't register that. You know.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Yeah.
Get it? Can't.
Shh.
Uncontrollable. Oh, okay, sorry. That one's also bad.
Okay, no, that was two levels. No, levels too deep.
Bit of a reach.
Levels.
Dude, at this rate, I'm just gonna start like playing OSRS again. I played old school RuneScape for the first time in like 15 years the other month. I bought a month of membership and I'm like, yo, this is actually kind of nostalgic. I like this.
Nice little like time filler, like little space filler.
Yeah, I'm trying to find more of those. Problem is my PC it struggles while it's streaming quite a lot. So I don't always have the chance to like play these things in the background in the way that I'd want.
Yeah,
like during breaks I'd love to play. Exactly. Yeah, I'd like to be playing like a mini Steam game or something, or something on OSRS, and haven't always had the chance to do that.
Dums has just pulled up some awful things on stream.
I must see this.
It's.
Oh,
Is he done? Hang on, what am I looking at here?
I think it was a TikTok of a girl writing things down about Muda on her thigh.
Oh.
Yeah, I think.
Okay. Do we just get Tyler? Do we get
Tyler? Summon.
If you get Tyler, you genuinely need to be nerfed. At that point, like...
Oh, they're chatting about getting
Yeah.
Tyler.
Bro, we have.
Bro, did you see Nemesis' team, Dubs?
Yes, and we nerfed them! We nerfed them!
How did we nerf them?
We
Force rolls.
we made them lane swap, and what they did, they just lane swapped back after 3 minutes and still ended up losing.
So they cheated?
Well, not really. I just told them lane swap, and there's no restrictions in League Classic, so lane swap back.
Oh.
So you're saying they cheated?
Dude, look, what I'd say about the
so...
returns thing is like, is it cheating? Strictly no. Is it against the spirit of it? Arguably yes.
Yeah, like you're not actually playing true support here, are you?
So it was kind of hard.
Yeah. However, they did still lose,
dude,
so it
honest,
ends up being inconsequential.
Nemesis for
Whatever.
bro,
I guess.
I think it would have been better.
Yeah. I mean, the result of the second game kind of showed that it was quite balanced still, because the game was very close up until when they ended.
Yeah, look, results-wise, it's good for us because it's good games. So we take those.
Maybe not ideal player
I mean,
on left,
you're
but
laughing to yourself, bro.
it's league players.
You're laughing at your own joke.
Yeah, true.
Okay,
I'm more annoyed about people coming in and trying to start fights. And I'm like, guys, you realize like you're representing your community like this, right? Like,
Yeah.
I thought we'd been over this before. I
Yeah,
mean, like,
yeah,
it goes around in cycles. But if you're literally coming in to start fights, you are making your streamer look
hang you
worse.
from the ceiling and stab
Yeah.
you with
Surely
the
this
knife.
registers at some point.
Yes, that is a direct quote.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
you're
think I saw some
multi-millionaire and
Nemesis
You didn't even bother ordering coffee, so you went to go drive
watchers
it
type
instead.
some things.
I know. I
And then one
Yeah,
got
and
banned.
like he's not sending them. It's just that.
Yeah, no,
and
they
again,
just do that.
It's just they come over and start shit, and it's like, guys, this is
Yeah, you guys,
making
like-
making
Yeah,
like
you
your
guys in
streamer
the
look
bro, you
worse.
guys order every day.
It's not their fault, but like you're making their
I mean,
community
lazy are
look
you
worse.
guys?
Well,
No, I would
like
literally never do that.
order, but not like, don't go out now.
Yeah, but Dums,
It's a
the reason why people in NA order isn't
Yeah.
because they don't want to drive. It's because if you can get some guy paid minimum wage to get your food for you, why not? Think
What
about
the
it.
fuck is wrong? Girl.
Bro, Dante, there's something fucking wrong with this motherfucker, bro.
Anyways,
Alright, my game's updating for some reason. Why? Oh no, that was
Patch.
League. Okay.
Patch.
Patch last night.
yeah, but it's like.
Wait, is that the Yone class, the buff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yone just got
god.
buffs.
Yeah, congratulations
make
for
it
your
a
plus
diamond.
10 LP.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make it to diamond now. Wow.
Muda, if you
So
ever
you're
get
gonna-
in my
did you
games,
say you have a
oh my
vagina?
god.
Bro, Hams, you know I'm gonna be in your elo one day. Wallah, I am. Wallah, I'm gonna be in your elo.
Okay,
one
don't say
day.
wallah to
Yeah,
that.
he's.
You don't
Yeah,
know.
you're gonna be in his
literally
elo
gonna
because
reach
he's
out.
dead
Okay.
at that
Oh,
point,
okay.
bro.
I'm gonna be challenger. I'm gonna be challenger one day.
No,
You
you
start with
won't.
the future challenger.
I don't think you understand how hard it is to get. Oh, when you play in master lobbies, then you understand.
Yeah.
Get to master lobby first. That's the
You
plan.
haven't even figured out Emerald yet. You're about to get
Well,
there,
I
but
haven't got there yet, but I mean, Hams, in 3 months, I'm 1 rank below Emerald. Come on,
if
bro.
you can get out of Emerald in 3 months, hats off to you.
How long have you been silver now? Like 2 months at least?
What do you
Well, he
mean
just
silver?
got
I
plat.
just got plat in my 2nd month of playing League of Legends.
Bro, he had the whole league scene coach him, and he still doesn't even
Yeah.
listen.
So he's still in flat. Right, that's the play, is it? Okay.
Like,
Literally though, like actually, but he doesn't listen to any of them. He argues with them.
yeah.
What do you mean? I don't. Yo, alright, yo, seriously.
You're arguing right now!
Guys, what are we waiting for at this point?
Can we set
Nothing.
up the cameras and get Muda
Yeah, basically
online?
just-
That's the.
Is Muda here?
I set up
Is
mine.
Muda
Mine
here?
should work.
Yeah, my camera's always
Oh,
canceled.
I'm on my account.
I have not heard
Yeah,
this.
you're on the
Anyway,
right.
I'm playing
It's fine,
everything
it's
as
fine.
crab.
You can reload.
Can you
How
invite me
is
to the
that?
lobby? It kicked me for
I
some
can show
reason.
you.
Of course.
Mhm.
So why are we getting Trick 2G?
It's a
instead of,
roguelike.
detention? I don't get it.
No, you have-
No, you.
Where
have-
are you
Wait,
showing me
wait,
this? Is this
wait.
on Discord or?
It won't
Discord?
let me join the lobby, by the way.
Back,
Where else would I
back,
show you
back.
to,
Say
Sam?
the
I
thing what you
don't
said
know.
about Muda before.
That's why I was asking.
But the 4 sentences.
Oh, that he's always 4 sentences
So that,
behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you hear what he just said?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I'm just
Bless you.
going.
Are you hearing Trick
My
2G in
client?
this call right now?
He'll figure it out in 2 sentences.
I mean,
Also,
Oh.
I'm gonna
no,
try
that's
the
what I wanted. There we go.
other
You
chance
see
to talk with
this?
guy.
You cannot. Oh, you can see this. There you go.
Hello!
There you go. This is the crab. Hello, hello.
Good morning.
How you doing, my friends?
Hello.
No, everything is crab because it's an evolution-based game.
Oh.
How are you guys doing?
You feed to get upgrades, and then eventually you have bosses.
Oh.
Finished our.
That is
Currently
quite
going
cool.
for a spit poison build.
That's fun. It's got fun music as well.
It does. It's
It
keeping.
reminds me of Stardew.
And then like you.
What's the question?
Did you have a good night of sleep?
Oh, you're bored
Oh,
now.
I
yeah.
did not.
I did leave,
Oh,
stop
yeah,
watching
you must
those.
be
I'm
stressed
listening to
out.
Dums at the same time, so I've kind of got like lots of things in my ears.
I woke up so early. I never wake up this early.
But it does look good.
Yeah, my bad, guys. It's the only way to
It's okay.
not
No,
make,
no, it's okay. I understand.
not make me cast at like 5 a.m. Yesterday was rough. Admittedly, that much. Never doing 10 BO1s again in my life in one day.
It was a lot.
I was, you know.
It was a lot.
The EU matches were crazy though. It was,
What was a
so
lot?
serious.
10
Oh,
best
yeah,
of
oh,
ones
yeah.
in
Super.
one setting.
Oh, yeah,
I'm listening to Dums at the same time.
But yeah, your guys. I mean, maybe you guys are gonna be playing against the EU's worst. And in the finals, we're gonna be doing it so every single game we're gonna swap servers. We're gonna do a coin flip for the first one, and then swap servers every single game. And I think because it's gonna be a BO3, the last game, I think we're gonna play a Connect 4 or something for the server side.
Okay.
So yeah,
Gotcha.
somebody needs to scream that.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Tobias went to take out his dog, so he'll be like 2 minutes. He said.
That's all good. Muda is being Muda, so.
Is he still? Is he here yet, or?
He is here. He is here.
Huh.
He just joined. He did say like when I think the last game was starting, the previous group. He said, "Can I go to sleep?"
That's not great.
Yeah, I saw that.
What's not great?
So that is the situation we are at.
Has he not
The
slept, or,
mood
like-
is potentially being asleep for
I
forever.
genuinely don't know. Maybe not. Maybe yes.
Yeah,
But also,
it holds us all up. It's
you can
not
say
great.
thanks to Muda because otherwise you were gonna get Tyler 1 in the enemy team.
Lamau.
But at that point we would have had to nerf him a lot. So, but Muda's here. Is the lobby already done?
Yeah, I think we're all in.
Gotta hope.
Yeah,
they're getting into
coming in.
positions now.
Yeah.
He huge. Alright guys, good luck in your first game.
Hello!
Hello!
Hello, you both beautiful people.
Let me mute before we
Can I ask for you to...
reflections.
Yeah. Can I ask you to commentate the next game at least to start? I'm gonna be eating.
Yeah, all good,
Sure.
all good.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm currently playing Everything is Crab.
That's
great. I can pause it though.
Everything
just
is
for you.
crab?
Everything is crab.
Everything is crab.
Okay.
Because everything is crab.
Everything
yeah.
everything
Everything
is
is
crab.
crab. That's the plan. Yeah.
Everything is crab.
Hmm. Interesting.
But yeah, Alex has been explaining it to me. But sort of like fake spore is my.
It's a
is my-
roguelike evolution game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fake spore.
What the hell?
But everything evolves into crabs eventually.
I mean,
so
yeah, everything turns into crabs.
Every
That's the
boss
plan.
is like a
crab.
crab-like boss monster. Yeah.
Well, that does sound fun.
It is fun. Okay, right. Let's get ready for this next game then. But
Yeah. I don't see if they're in the lobby because I'm watching Dante's. Let me see someone else. Tobias Fate. They are making the lobby. I think everybody is actually in the lobby. All right. So we're about to get in the game. The first groups game from NA.
And we
First
have
game
we
from the
actually got
NA
Muda?
group.
Have we actually got Muda?
Yes, Muda is here. He was driving to get a coffee.
Ah.
What? Huh? What?
Yeah.
In America, nothing's
I-
walkable.
Yeah, nothing's
There are no local coffee stores.
And
You have
nothing's
to
very
drive to get
orderable
coffee.
either, bro. Just order that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's a millionaire, to
Um,
be fair. He could just order 50 times a day and it would be fine.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I guess I'll just work with that then.
Yeah, we are going to work with that. They're still making the lobby.
Okay.
Yep. Was it 2 minutes away that they turned into 2 more reps of coffee?
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah. Gotta go to the gym. Another 2-hour gym sesh.
Yeah. 2 more reps.
nearest
Graphic
cafe
starting
is
standings would be...
Sam and I are super lucky with this. We actually live like 2 blocks away from the best coffee I've ever had in my life.
It's
Because we
really
just
good
live in,
coffee.
we live in a city, Berlin, and there's just a really, really good cafe here.
There's a few good ones around us, to be
Also,
fair.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
He did just do that.
Okay, playing everything's crap then.
I'm gonna run some ads before we get into champ select them. So we don't get them in game, baby. That's the plan. That sounds like possible champion select music. Let me just double check what's going on in the background over here on the broadcast. And we are in champ select. Well then. And I hear music. So we'll pause this and hop on over. Al, you watching? Because we got bans.
Yeah,
Category
I
is against
am,
attention.
but I know we're still like muted on Dom's stream.
Well,
but we
that's all
can just
right.
do
Well,
it
they're not muted on mine,
instead.
so that's all right.
Cool.
So
Cool,
Katarina,
perfect.
Morgana,
Okay, so
Twisted Fate, and Newbie
Yeah.
Band. Malphite gets first picked.
I am really
Draft
interested to see what.
at Dums. Keep saying I'm messaging Daft. Not Daft.
Sorry, right, yeah. I didn't know if you could hear me because you kept talking then, my bad. I'm interested to see what's happening with what will happen with Oddmon's champion pool, because obviously he was one of the OGs. He was the general, right? Thinking about that, Skarner, one of the most powerful champions of jungle, we've seen it being played a ton. Also taking it away from Dantes here.
That'll be the plan. And again, Anivia in general has been really, really strong. Yozu, who is obviously the Lux player, has been playing Anivia bot a lot with X Special on things like the Leona. Has been very annoying. Odd One Skarner is pretty damn strong. Amumu also was being looked at, but we are right out of champ select.
All right. Yeah, okay.
And we are out of champ select. All right. But guys, you guys are going to handle it from here at least for a while. I'm going to put your names and I will be going eating. Yep. What's up?
No worries, man.
We exit the lobby because Detention doesn't have his runes because he swapped accounts to the right account.
He doesn't have runes. He's got to go do the rune page.
He has to do the runes, and
so there could be a bit of a delay again.
Yeah. So same band, same picks, presumably, but then finish the rest of the draft. I don't know what they're doing.
That's fine.
Kind of a weird way to do it. Yeah.
Okay. Right, let me get my water from upstairs. Al, you narrate chat briefly. I'll be back in like 20 seconds.
I'm also going to be going. It is your stream now. Take it away.
Perfect. Cool. Well, that means it is literally my stream now because Sam's gone as well. You're left alone with me. Hello, everyone. How's everyone been enjoying this so far? Like, obviously, there's been delays. There's been like bits and pieces of complaints about how blah blah blah. Oh, Nemesis shouldn't have. Shouldn't have. Blah blah blah. I still think it's been a great tournament, and I hope that you can all see the amount of efforts that's been put in to try and balance this as well. And I think that the teams, even the ones which lost, to still put up a really good showing. Even some of the teams we thought wouldn't do so well, like the OG meme team, actually gave us a really good final game for them too. Detention was so damn good on that Nidalee the other day. Looking forward to see if they can give us a similar kind of poke game at some point too. It's not always about winning. It's not always about winning. Exactly. It's not always about winning. I think that we've had some really, really fun gameplay coming through. And for Sam and I, it's been a pleasure to cast this as well. Always very, we're very fortunate that Dom's likes us and wants to bring us on.
He wants to work with us. It's really nice.
Yeah. No, you guys might have heard us on EMEA Masters or on LEC or LPL before, but getting involved in the community in another way is really special for us because look, there are a lot of streamers and players which we don't get to talk to as casters on, I guess, the more like current pro League of Legends. But getting in contact with them has been really cool. Getting to cast some of their games. I grew up watching players like Xpecial and then some of the content creators. Like I've been watching like Tobias Fate, Pinkward for years. Back into draft now, Sam. Let's get to it.
Yeah, and again, I think a lot of these picks are going to be the same. The Morgana ban against Pinkward, the Katarina ban against Attention, who got Katarina one time yesterday. Pinkward got Morgana one time yesterday, not again. The Twisted Fate, I am very surprised to have been seen let through in general across the last few days. Not really been picked up in EU at all, but again, this is the version of Twisted Fate with the global on the basic ability. And again, you're into Tobias Fate, who's named himself after Tobias,
is
aka
worth
Twisted
noting,
Fate.
though, even though it is on a basic ability, it does have an ult-like cooldown. It is a really long cooldown still.
But you do get the cooldown reduction with your own ultimate. It reduced it, so it ends up about 40-second cooldown later on, at about level 11.
Okay, well, that is level 11. 40-second cooldown, obviously pretty big for that. But yeah, that's still long cooldown-ish. Okay, so Detention, interested in what he's going for. Looks like it's going to be the Lux. As we said, Detention had a fantastic Nidalee game the other day. Looks like they're going for a real wombo combo here. And the thing about the Lux having just that kind of orbital laser coming through, as Sam would call it, the Finalis Funkanalin.
That's the one.
Could come in from
I've forgotten what the last word was. I knew it was something like that. Funk something.
Finalis Funkeln. Sam, we live in Germany.
Yeah,
we should know
use
this.
The word Funkeln? How often in
because I play League of Legends more often than other people, funnily enough. Right, GP. Oh, we get to buy a space GP. Of course we do.
Anyway.
NASA's GP locked in for BNZ.
And I refuse to be mocked on this front. Anyway, we're also going to see the fact that there was a takeaway of the Lux, importantly, as you were noting, from Yozu as well, who's a big Lux main. So, yes, was likely going to be taking the Anivia anyway, but worth noting. GP for Quante. That has been a really potent pick in
Dude,
general.
this is such a wombo combo comp. This is such a wombo.
the
And we actually get the
Shaco.
Shaco for Pink Ward. Wasn't banned, picked up Shaco support. Now, I seem to remember when Dums went to go talk to them the other day, Pink Ward was saying, well, you know, AP Shaco's not like as good as it was. It's not as good as it was in future seasons, blah, blah, blah. But it is still Pink Ward on Shaco. Last pick for Special. He was one of the OG Annie support players. The extended auto attack range made it a really annoying engage pick. And you were really good at bullying out with your long range auto attacks.
Is that the plan? So we've got Misfortune Shaco. If you get caught on the fear of a box, very easy Misfortune ult to
Hamza
fall.
did not have runes.
Hamza didn't have
So we're
runes.
gonna have to remake again.
So yeah, we're doing this. Yeah.
Okay, so so that will be the draft, but now we're just having to wait until Hums gets runes, and then we'll get back into it. Okay.
You want you can change the game mode to blind pick or something, just so they can lock all in at the same time.
This is a good idea. I don't know if this is something that will mess up production.
Shouldn't.
It won't?
From my perspective.
If I change the blind pick, it won't mess up production?
Nope.
Okay, then I'll change the blind pick.
Yeah, shouldn't change all that much.
Yeah.
Again, we're going
in terms of overall comp, I mean, Schizo's got a crazy wombo combo, as we've been saying. Like the Jarvan and Malphite, really long range follow-up of the Lux, the MF ult over the top two. We don't see that many team fights in League Classic. And look, this is one of the reasons why Dragons were changed away.
Yeah, it's because the Targaryens stopped playing League of Legends.
What?
So the Targaryens stopped playing League of Legends. It was a big breaking point.
Was there a reason you felt like you needed to add that in while I was in the middle of making a point, Sam?
Yeah, because I wanted to get involved and just be a bit add some whimsy to this broadcast, Alex. I felt like there'd been a distinct lacking of whimsy for the last 5 minutes. So yeah, I think whimsy's now been added. You can continue.
If you were a Targaryen dragon, which one would you be? Bearing in mind, I only know like 2 names.
Balerian's pretty cool. Balerian's pretty cool. Syrax is
I
also
don't
pretty
think
dope with
Sam-
gold scales.
I don't think you'd be a Balerian, Sam.
I bring dread wherever I go.
I'm not sure you got that stature, my man. Are you 7 foot, Sam?
I suppose.
Oh, shut up. Jesus Christ. Increase the whimsy right now. We're really trying. God damn, we're trying. Oh man. I need to watch House of the Dragon for more names on the actual like.
We watched Knights of the Seven Kingdom. That was fun.
Yeah, I heard that was good. Yeah.
It's
I need to watch it still.
The main characters are actually quite likable, which is unusual for Game of Thrones.
Yeah, that's not normally been a calling card.
They seem like decent people, which is unusual.
Yeah. Huh. Man, imagine people being good. Imagine that. Because the thing in like Game of Thrones is that typically it's kind of based loosely off of the War of the Roses, where people just die randomly.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter if they're good or bad. Actually, being good probably makes you more likely to get offed at some point.
There's the bracket on screen, by the way.
Anyway, we've got the
folks.
bracket on screen here, by the way. So this is our playoffs bracket. Best of 3s all the way through today. First series was the 3-game series. Really entertaining. Really suggest people go back and watch that. First game, I mean, Hatsu just completely ran the game with Banner and Command Nuni. After that, basically, it was Nemesis playing support for the first few minutes of the game, switching to mid lane, and very nearly carrying the series anyway. But EU's worst still came out on top and advanced to the finals.
It was very winnable there for lower tones, to make no mistake about it. But Lord Almighty was Nemesis even handicapped is quite good at the game. We're going to quickly get through picks and bans here again. We'll have the double bans, and hopefully we should be swiftly into game. They're going for that blind pick option, so everyone should just lock in, and we should just be good to go.
Okay, cool. So right back into it, got through finally our champs late, because basically, folks, there've been a bunch of like accounts to allow people to have every champion available on Classic. There were a couple of complications with that, and when we're changing between servers as well, that might end up being an issue of points too. As we said, there's been some patches come through, but yes, right, going into this blind pick means that we know the order of our champions. Nasus top versus the Malphite. That is going to be Stack City for Nasus. Pretty sure the Malphite can't really do much against the Nasus individually. We'll try and poke him out. This Nasus could farm up a storm. Issue is, can you actually reach the targets you want to? Because Lux and MF are going to stand at really long range away. Jarvan's going to flag drag away, and Malphite doesn't really want to stand near you anyway. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that Quanta is just going to sit there, stack and farm. Question is, how can he actually transfer that lead? You're going to need a lot of help from your team with the, in fairness, large amount of CC that the rest of his team has to try and get that Nasus in range to be the carry.
That'll be the play. That'll be the play. And again, the Wombo is strong. They'll play from that, but again, very ult-reliant as a comp. See whether it works out. We're now loading into game, but that spectator lane
Leader is giving
up.
a speech, it looks like. That's some very animated hands.
There's been some conversations about whether he will eventually hit the halcyon heights of Emerald or not.
Really, is that the narrative in the streaming community right now, Sam?
Well, it's because he's only been playing League for like 3 months.
Dude, some of these cams have been so funny loading into game. Like,
I know.
Real shout out to Paolo. Like, oh my god,
exceptional.
Paolo has been just like randomly like bringing out like a flute to play music, like just as we're loading in. Dude, the characters we have almost as good as the gameplay. Almost.
To the Rift we go for the first time in this series. Team Schizo up against Boomers and Zoomers. Yes, you heard those names right. Welcome to League of Legends in the Big 26. Returning back to League Classic from a decade and a half ago is kind of the rough time period that Classic is inspired by. Not a direct individual patch, but a sort of rough concept of a vibe. Invade here. Everyone's stacking.
Level 1 stack. Now, yeah, the Annie's got the stun at level 1, which is what they're playing around, but they have walked over a ward. Not sure if that was a bought one or it looks like it was a bought one, not a trinket one actually. So they're going for the invade, don't find anything. As the games have gone on through this tournament, Sam, dare I say it, they're getting locked in. They're getting more clever, Sam. They're getting more clever.
They're learning. The ward here on the red buff will spot things out. They are beginning to believe, but I don't know whether Neo's in the game.
Also, Pink Ward is double. Okay, so what they're going to do is they are going to take the golems on this bot side. Observers, if we can stay on this bot side for the first few camps, this is going to be a super leash from the Shaco to make sure they can take the golems, which means even if the odd one takes the red buff, they're happy to just say, well, screw it. We're going to go take half of the camp, well, another camp away from you if you can, so you don't get a full quadrant. So they're going to get the red buff.
He's got some
but we'll
wards
see
down.
What they can do beyond this.
Shaco immediately gets stunned, but it's like he's going to die there. Walked up to get a ward, and that's really problematic. Can maybe use that.
Well, they do almost kill the odd one. It's really close. They're going to take the golems away. Pinkwall goes too far, didn't have the extra mobility, hasn't taken flash. If he just stayed a little safer, would have been completely fine. They do take a camp away, giving over the kill, though, obviously not what you want.
Yeah, they again try to be as annoying as they can. They do nab that camp. Hum's going to be happy enough with the golems to their name. Worth 30 goes well. Look at Dantes. Has managed to get that red buff without the interference from Quantum to put a ward down and can now look to go mid as he's a level 2. Jarvan flash forced by Tobias. Fate does not have those oranges up at the level 1, and that could have been dangerous.
Yeah, actually, observers, can we just hover over Lux's summoner spell there? Is that a clairvoyance I see? If we could just get that blue summoner on there. This one I actually don't get to see that much, but the Lux detention there, is that a clairvoyance I see?
It is.
Yeah, it is. So that means we basically get a blue trinket in there. Very rare, well, very rare for us to see that, but there you go. Use that early on as well. They really wanted that early information. You see some, the bought ward being placed down at level 1, the clairvoyance, trying to play the information battle, and almost worked out for them. I think that, giving over that kill, sadly, not what they wanted. Once again, using it there. You'll see that again. Basically just blue trinketing permanently there and allowing them to mess with the Skarner.
Pinkward's coming over again. Half HP. Oh, fails to hop over the wall. We'll look for this play regardless. Maybe just snap this out, and the odd one's got to have an idea. Gets to potential
hang on. It's going to get close.
Goes in to get it, and it's all real messy. Fear comes on down. Special taking out the box. Pinkward hopping into the bush.
Oh my god! No, he's gotten away with it!
Oh no! Odd one's running after.
Okay, all right, let's have a look at the cooldowns here. What's his cooldowns here? If he gets one more Q off, he probably makes it out. We'll see whether he can get away with this. No turret shots on target. One there. He's running for his life.
Odd one's running. He's got himself the speed up. He's got the exoskeleton. Can they catch him? He's gone the right way. He's going to execute.
Execute! Oh! Well, that's one way to do it in the
jungle. He's got red buff. You might look at this. The old one's got more HP. This can get spicy, actually. I don't know about this. Flag and drag through. The exoskeleton just got burned.
He's got no mana.
Golem aggro.
The golems kill him! The golems kill him! If he got the knock-up, if he flashed away from the golems, perhaps he couldn't have gotten away with that. But Odd One has had a very strange early game, and he's still 2-0, Sam.
He is. Reminder, folks, to those who were not watching Team Schizo yesterday, we did watch a game. Witness, perhaps, is the more apt term. A game played by Dantes where he died twice to his own jungle camps and then once to minions as a jungle Tryndamere and went 3-13.
Yeah, it's been a strange old tournament for our junglers. Jungle camps have hands. Pinkward jumping forwards. Again, like, look, the thing is, I actually like this strategy. I actually think the strategy's been great here, Sam. They've just, like, made 1 or 2 mistakes which have really snowballed out of control. Like, they shouldn't have died on that first camp. Pinkward, I guess, lucky to get away with the execute, but Dante's hang on, going for the gank here.
Exhaust down, that's going to be a very dangerous spot. Pinkward should just about trade out there. Jump onto Yozu, who puts the wall down, flash in. The egg is there, but I don't think they're going to be able to turn this into the full kill. Decent damage, Odd One around. Yozu low, will try and flash out. The Dragon Strike not enough, but the last auto will do it. Hamza does get that one. Now Odd One in the 1v2, stepping in with all of the damage of the Crystalline Slash and the wrap-up. Dante's flags and drags out, becomes a 2-for-2. Can maybe keep running at this. There's camps up, and I wonder whether Odd One could think about the invade, but with the Shaco back up on the map would be, I think, too far.
I think people forget that because Skarner doesn't have the stun on this version, he does kind of just have absurd damage. If you actually get stuck in melee range with the Scorpion, he's going to come out on top. Even against Jarvan, who's one of the higher damaging junglers as well. Odd One heading back to his full clear now.
I mean, vibes of that key.
I suppose so. Yeah, not dissimilar. Recall coming through from Dantes, realizes he doesn't actually have the HP to walk into the jungle and then keep clearing. Special. Walking forwards onto the map as well. Really excited to see what he'll do here. Again, like one of these players which has got such a big history in League. He played for years and years. He eventually went over to 100 Thieves, right? I'm trying to remember where he ended his career, but he went all over the place there, Special, and I have very fond memories of, I've got a great amount of his career. Was known as one of those mechanical supports at the start of his career. Big in the laning phase, big, Thresh player back in the day. But as we said, one of the big Annie support players too.
Of course, was on the likes of Team Curse for a while. Team Liquid was on Cloud9's Challengers. Played a bit on Dignitas, Phoenix 1. Load of different teams back in the day as well. P1. It was always a fun one to watch.
Yeah, he went around there a bit. Okay, so top lane as well, we'll notice that Quanta has 46 farm. He's 20 CS up. He's just going to be Q stacking for forever. Gone for that Kindle Gem first for the cooldown. Actually, there might be a dive bot lane, so we'll talk about that later. Dantes really wants to look for something here. Doesn't have flash, doesn't have ult. There is no egg on the Anivia, though.
It's a flag and drag, and the knock-up is there. The wall is decent. Cannon barrage and the stun puts Dantes into a difficult spot, but it's not that high damage as yet from the cannon barrage. Pinkward went looking to see whether someone was greedy with their recall. Won't find it, will throw down the bot, but over comes Hamza, getting beyond the turret, gets down that Make it rain.
Well, they're going to redive this now, presumably.
Firecracker
the Anivia's
Annie.
back behind the turret. I think that's what they were looking for, but with the Ozu cancelling his recall, maybe they feel like they won't now. I think we're still around in this bush. Good stun there, looking for the kill.
Flash! And the kill is in. X-Special senses blood in the water after that stun lands, and Hamza overstays his welcome in bot lane.
And because of that, look, well, all this has been happening. Dantes, dying on that invade. Odd One going for an invade himself now and has the level up. He's feeling really strong right now. Takes that, and he might even kill Pinkward here. Forces the Q away. Good DPS check. Ran out of mana there, did the Odd One, so no real threat there. Observer, can we just check how many stacks Quanta has on the Nasus right now? We're about 8 minutes in, but I'd imagine he's just been perma stacking up here. Can we see that? It's quite hard to tell. 117 so far. Good stacks for the time. To be honest, Sam, I'm not going to lie to you. I can't remember what the stacking numbers were meant to be back then. So I'm not going to lie. But I'd imagine, just based on vibes, he's stacking well.
Yeah, and Muda is half the CS of this Nasus right now. So, at this point, we're now looking at a game where Boomers and Zoomers have found themselves about 2-ish thousand gold, just shy of that. X-Specials on their own was very, very active on the Leona.
Oh, they can kill here. They have an Ignite on the Annie as well. They can kill here, Sam.
Yeah, no mana at all. They'll throw down the Molten Shield, run at this poor Malphite who's flashed, but will get Siphon Strike mid lane. There is nearly killed the TF, but they don't kill the kill. He's got the Crystalline Flask healing.
Biosfate makes it out alive, but this is a real danger point. This Nasus is so ungodly ahead, Sam. Look, Mood has been playing the Malphite basically because like he just tries to survive and put an R button down later on. Pink Warning special, engaging in supportal combat. Here comes Dantes.
They are going to look for this. I'm not sure they'll have the damage. Stacking up the passive here. The Incinerate comes on down. Potential Disintegrate angle. Odd one. No flash, but does have the Impale. Got a full send. And Schizo decide that discretion is the better part of Valor.
Yozu farming alone on bot lane. Has played a fair amount. This is the Nivea bot lane this tournament. Is this a second or third game?
I think it's his
third.
third.
Anyway. Yeah, he's played a fair amount of it. Hard to track everything in here. But,
Pink Ward?
Yes. Oh, Pink Ward. Oh, go right. Okay, well, he has the egg. Kills, though, before he goes down.
Oh, as he went down into the egg. There is a box. That will come the Shiv with some poison on it. But again, hops over with a Deceive. Doesn't quite find the flash boss, but detention's over here. Finalis and Keln, potential angle. They do kill that one off with a Lucid Singularity pick-off. No ult required. Especially now hunting for Pink Ward. Cannon Barrage onto detention. Impaled to keep them inside the big area of mortar fire. Tobias flashes for a parlay, and negotiations were indeed short.
Sorry, you can't just drop a Phantom Menace line on me like that, sir.
Oh, yes, I can!
Oh god, it's like you know that scene where they're trying to get onto the bridge of the Luca Hulk. You know when they're trying to get on there, instead of like the Qui-Gon's lightsaber going through the blast door, it's just the Luxalt. Instead, it's like they're still getting through.
They are heading into the ventilation shaft, which is just jungle. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. All right, Pink Ward back out onto the map. We'll find a special
I don't know what to tell you. Special and Pink Ward trading again. They have done a lot of this. Yozu is coming on over. There is, however, the ability to turn into 2 Shakos. They're going to die.
Or just 0,
just no
as well.
Shakos, yeah.
Oh, jeez, another kill in there. Clairvoyance used again. Lux really trying to provide that extra kind of support. Duncan on the bot side.
Dantes gets the potential bullet time combo. Shot glass goes down. And they put it up with the loving tender care of Misfortune's R, which is the death of a special.
Yeah, the first big combo we've seen. I mean, I say big combo, but that's the blueprint of how they want to play later. And I have to say, even if Boomers and Zoomers get really fed, they can still die to that combo. A good enough bullet time. You know, the Misfortune's got 2 kills. The Lux has 2 kills as well. Detention and Hums can really just destroy anyone locked up in that Cataclysm. So even though the gold lead is in Boomers and Zoomers' hands right now, back in the day, I'm saying so much at all. Back in the day, 2013, you would just have games like this. Yeah. Do you have games like this where someone is really far ahead? Doesn't matter because the other team's locked in a wombo combo composition and everyone groups up.
That's the play. Could you say that, you know, once Cataclysms puts down their put in detention?
That's great, Sam. Nice.
Okay, ult from Muda tried to save this turret,
Muda's
by the way.
ulted
We're moving on.
him. I don't think he either stops the Nasus, and I think he may still die as well.
Yeah, he is literally 40 CS to 100, man. This is tough.
Yeah. Yeah. The real question is whether the Nasus actually gets to kind of hit the targets later. There's a dragon over the side of Boomers and Zoomers as well, so extra gold over into their hands.
We don't have Trick 2G in the tournament, you know, got the dates wrong, but still. That said, DK is still on the riff. Still here. That old school League of Legends vibes here. Actually, detention.
Oh, detention. Oh, stunned up. Does get the Q, though.
Impale. Can't quite get in range and doesn't have the flash. Or does have the flash, but doesn't want to burn it.
And ironically, that was getting pretty close into kill threat onto Odd One as well there. I mean, detention still had his ult. Pink Ward was around. Still have that Finalis from Keln as well.
Alex, and chat, Wider, would you rather have Marlon Malphite or Muda Malphite on your team?
I am not going to weigh on this, though. I will leave it to chat's discretion. You know, sometimes it's just better not to buy into these petty grievances. It's like, oh, detention caught out once again by a special. Didn't even need the ignite there. Oh dear, top lane's going poorly as well. DK may not be in the tournament, but Quantus certainly is.
Get to press Q. That's plus 12. Is it plus 12 in this era of Nasus or
it's
plus
6? 6 on Classic. It's plus 6. They changed it to plus 12 like significantly later.
Oh, there we go.
Plus 6. What a time to be alive.
Delicious stacks, now 2-0, 113. We are edging on the Flame Horizon from laning phase. Someone, actually, I'm not quite sure who it was, did put a little tweet out saying, reminder to myself, actually, that the Flame Horizon was often specifically for 100 CS lead in lane alone. Once you got, and that was a pretty nutty thing to be doing. I'm worth clarifying on this one. That is kind of wild. And it's looking like that's a possibility.
And the thing is, though, like so it's worth noting as well that when the time things were around, like when Flame Horizon was initially kind of shown through, that was kind of before we had like people lane swapping around and kind of getting into side lanes to get these huge CS advantages. So it was kind of synonymous. Just having 100 CS lead was synonymous with a laning lead at that point. Over time, it obviously got more diluted because there were more ways to get farm ahead of your opponent. But yeah, it is worth noting that the Flame Horizon should be from laning phase to be a true Flame Horizon. Hang on, Humza's caught out here. Odd One's got ult and flash.
Humza will, I think, not be humming all that much anymore because they'll be dead, and therefore the vocal cords will not work. Nearly took down TF while he was at it. Tobias Fate playing with fire a little bit there. The Infinity Edge crit was definitely in. Stun onto Pink Ward's clone. Will not catch the real Shaco.
Yeah, so we have a 5,000 gold lead to the Boomers and Zoomers right now. Ow! Ow! That's a lot of damage.
Yozu's been real accurate with this. Has been taken off the Lux. Out comes the Cannon Barrage. Flash in for an Incinerate. And Xpecial will get the kill onto the Lux.
I think Xpecial's been phenomenal this game, Sam. It's been a real pleasure to watch one of the real classics just bring out the engaged support. There is a reason why the players which I remember the most, and I mean, Xpecial played a fair amount of it, but I remember players like, gosh, it was Vander playing. It was the Candy Panda Vander lane where he'd play that as well. We had Mako, of course, 2015, Chinese, one of the Chinese goats, really. This was a fun champion to play back then because you still had bursts. You could still, dominate lanes with your long-range auto attacks, and you just felt like you could be the big engage carry, and Xpecial's been great this game.
Really has. Trinity Forces in for the GP and the Nasus at this point as well. We are looking also at the fact that I think the Odd One reunited with his OG support duo here, really, in a lot of ways. I suppose before, who did Xpecial replace? Is it Chowster who was the original TSM support?
Chowster was CLG.
CLG. Who was the original TSM support?
Hang on a second, maybe a fight down on bot side. Dante's maybe looking for the combo. That's what they were lining up for. They wanted to get that dunk into the bullet time, couldn't quite get in range.
No, I can't quite
Doms,
find
what did you
that
just put on stream? What was that? what
are we doing here, buddy?
Doms, why did you jump scare then?
Wait, okay there, buddy? You all right?
What's going on?
Okay. A dumb scare, exactly.
Okay.
So, turrets being sieged onto. Humza kind of killing with a shiv, but there's a flash impale. They are so dead. The Odd One grabs him, goes on the rampage. Pinkward will throw down the Jack in the Box briefly, but I just don't know at this point. It feels like Skitzo, every move they make is being countered by the fact that one of Annie or Skarnet is full CCing them, and then there's a Gangplank ult to follow. Mood is going to try and ult away, but will get stunned up, caught inside the Glacial Storm, and unfortunately there is no Mountain Dog to come and rescue, no whiskey to rouse you, and you will just die there in the cold.
Yeah, Pink Ward very likely to die here as well. Cannon Barrage, maybe a bit decorative, but adds into the hurt as well. Funnily enough, Matt Mercer, not the original voice actor for GP there, Sam, the barrel. Of course, he replaced the original voice actor. I think League Classic is trying to bring back the original voice actor where possible. But yeah, Matt Mercer then went on to voice the rework of GP, but also Wolf from Kindred as well.
Indeed.
So now Matt Mercer is technically 2 champions in League. Oh, there's another big stun onto Detention, who is utterly locked out of school. I don't think he's in detention anymore, Sam. I think he's just on suspension. He's not even allowed in the building.
Nice. They do at least get the Scar not to shut down, but the problem is it's traded because Quanta's trapped in there with Jarvan and goes, I think you may have just put yourself in a cage match with me. How's that going to feel? Now I can just run at this. We'll get the winner. Run at him. The dog's there. And barks his way into another pickup. Pinkward survives, but 3 dead. And Tobias Fate is taking a tier 2 in bot lane all the while.
And while this has also happened, Sam, I think it is fair to say this is a true Flame Horizon from Quanta as well. 100 CS over his lane opponent. Fantastic game from the Nasus in the top lane. Choosing an MVP from this game, Sam, going to be really, really rough. I mean, the Nasus has just obliterated Muda, of course he has. But then I think that Odd One's done very well despite all the curveballs thrown in him early. Personally, I think it's Xpecial. I think he's had such an impact across the entire game.
Yeah, I think any of those would be a great shout. Quanta for the individual prowess in the lane, but the jungle support so active, so impactful. Can't ask for too much more. He's quite low on mana here, but of course got the blue buff. Dante's What? Was that 1 Q to the head? Muda, what have we got in here, buddy?
Well, I think Quanta kills them both, Sam. I think he will kill them both if they keep fighting. He's got double buffs as well, reminder. So he'll have mana. He has the HP. Don't fight this, Schizo. Don't fight this! Don't fight him! Run for your lives!
Chat, avert your eyes. We've just witnessing a
God,
horror
they're
show.
sending everyone! They're sending everyone!
Oh, you know, in my dreams, I see that place. The silent tower dives. It's a horror game up here. Roll in the fog. I don't need to see any more of this.
They do finally take him down, but what are they losing for? You had to send your whole team to kill him. You're losing the mid-inhib turret.
Yeah, well, okay. Sort of done, but that was... But at what cost? Exactly. They're going to lose that middle inhibitor. They still finally bring down Quanta, but at a very heavy cost. And the gold lead has ballooned to well over 10k.
Yeah, and Sam, we haven't seen a single wombo combo this entire game.
No.
This entire game has just been, it's just been about these split picks, as it has been throughout most of this tournament. They've not been, though they Duncan now, but I mean, he's probably just dead, Sam.
Yeah, he is. He's losing. They fails the flash as well. Dantes goes to 1 and 4. I wonder whether, maybe there's a discussion about whether Boomers and Zoomers may require the low returner's nerf. I don't know. That'll be a discussion for Dumbs and the higher powers that be. But they have absolutely cracked heads in the games that we've seen from them. Very potent. Team solo mid playing through jungle support, ironically.
I think any argument about nerfs like that has to be countered by the delay.
That's also true.
By the delay.
That's also true. Yeah, that's true. Muda
look,
was
we'll leave it up to our grand overlord
so you know
Dumbs, but yeah.
You have made your bed, folks. If you've been on time, then maybe not.
Maybe we have a little bit more.
Yesterday,
yeah.
A quick nap today. Quick series to follow.
Yep. Oh God, Muda called out again. Does have ult. Hang on, Quanta. Oh, he's running at him, Sam.
Does manage to escape briefly, got feared up, but detention gets caught inside the cannon barrage. Pinkward trying to keep Quanta from people, is made to fear. Briefly, out comes the shiver cap, but I just don't think this Nasus cares. I've not seen a bigger dog in all my life.
Yeah. I mean, you just have to run whatever the Nasus is on your screen. If he's on your screen, you just have to run. And pretty much Quanta shows up and starts smacking people, you pretty much die. He has the Frozen Heart in there, so he does have his maximum cooldown reduction build, part of his build now. Nasus will head towards the Baron. He has so many stacks, he'll start going towards that as well. Thanks for the picture-in-picture there, showing us the overall macro state. There is likely going to be a, well, I say likely going to be a contest. They're not going to be there nearly in time. They might want to. Not even going to keep close to it, though.
Maybe look for that play. The Baron does go down and quite happily picked up there by the Obon, who's 7-1, by the way.
Jesus. All right, okay. Well, that's an overpush on top side, flashing forwards. Run, Misfortune! You can't, though! Impaled and dies.
Yeah, Misfortune by name, Misfortune, unfortunately, by nature. The clone is feared briefly, which is a little ironic, but will fall down. Dante's going to try and recall, does cancel it off. Tobias was running at them. He's pretty damn quick, is that Gangplank, but inhibitor number 2 now under siege. The picture-in-picture. I'm going to have to lean out of the way because, of course, poor old Muda and Dante's forced to run back out there. This inhibitor turret will not survive very long. Detention looking to see whether he can catch someone here, but will not really have many opportunities. The light binding's wide, and this game is over. It's just a matter of when. We are 22 minutes on the clock.
Okay, the wall's put down. Muda caught out again. The rock smashed into pebbles and stones. The turret's under siege. Well, it's not even really a siege, Sam. They've just cracked the walls already.
Out comes the bullet time. They'll try and get some damage, but they just don't have enough in the tank. The firepower is lacking. The powder is damp, and unfortunately, this game does not end with a bang. It ends with a whimper. BNC puts Schizo out of their misery.
The one time we see the combo, the bullet time's out of range and they sidestep the Luxalt. It has been a bit of a horror show there for Schizo, who tried to play for the big wombo and just weren't allowed to survive through it. My player of the game is Special. I think he was exceptional in looking for the picks all the way across that game. It was great to see one of the old classics of support getting so much activity across the map. Great to see from him. However, I think it was a great team game. I mean, I think that the GP damage and the ults were really on point. Thought the Anivia was wave clearing very well. I mean, Yozu took a bit of a backseat, I think, on the whole in this game, but that allowed Quanta to just, you know, play uninterrupted on the top side, and pretty much everyone to just go a-roaming and find their own plays.
And even then, remember, there was that time when he got 1v2'd and still managed to get the kill as he went down to egg onto Humza. Like, that's still pretty scary. Quanta with an exceptional Nasus game. Jungle support with an incredibly active and voracious Skarner Annie of all combos. Just the CC chains everywhere, all over the map. You just can't ask for too much more. And Boomers and Zoomers zoom in their way to a game 1 victory in pretty short order.
How is your food, Dums?
It's pretty good, thank you. That was a really fast game.
It was.
That was a pretty fast game. What the fuck is going on with me? What the hell? What the fuck?
I'm going to run away really briefly, so I shall be back shortly.
Dude, watching that Nasus play was something else.
Yep.
That was really fun. I did enjoy that.
Oh,
I don't know. What did you do with it?
I don't know. There we go. But no, that game was actually super pro. Quante with the Nasus, that for sure that doesn't go through. I think they realized, like, wait a second, Muda doesn't really know how to play into a Nasus.
Yeah, I mean, Nasus was one of like those OG kind of game-changing picks that would just kind of just ruin the game if you didn't know how to play against them, and that was just the nature of it. It was very hard. In fact, they changed Nasus after a little while because like he was just like one of these game-ending picks that if you just didn't know how to deal with him, he'd just eventually end the game. So annoying.
But that is 1-0 for Zoomers and Boomers. Detention this time could not carry his team. With that Lux, I do think he should go back to that Nidalee, honestly. I think it had way more impact, at least in that. In the game, he completely carried. I don't know if the Lux is enough, but it was a counter pick to Yosu because Yosu had a rank 1 Lux, and giving him Lux
probably
can
too
be
much.
kind of bad. Yeah, it's probably too much.
What did you have for food, Dums?
I had rice and chicken and some wok sauce and vegetables and stuff.
Nice.
I mean, the thing is, like, Muda obviously is the weakest link. That is true, but like, we should, like, as the high elo players, we
Talk
also
about
have
Muda
to
being the
perform,
weakest
and,
link,
like,
man.
Yeah, let me see.
We're just not performing.
What do you mean there's nothing you can do? You got fucking.
What are you talking about?
by your jungle.
Skarner literally, Skarner was just running around the map all game.
Gone solo.
What do you mean, bro? When you played Skarner, you went 0-11. When they went Skarner, they went 11-2. That doesn't make any sense. Lucky, okay, and then you locked in Trinitier, and then ran it down
go right.
quadruple negative the next game.
Yeah, okay, some of this is hilarious, man. So I'm hoping it won't take too long for us to get into the next game.
No, probably not. They were in the lobby already, most of them. Mastery is not easy in Classic.
Although APE is easier.
Oh yeah, for sure, but that's the mid lane pick.
Yeah, you can't play that in jungle though, because if you go for APE, you have like you have effectively no regen at that. No damage to camps.
Hello, Joe. One of your accounts is in Team 1 currently.
It keeps bouncing. I click spectate like 6 times. It keeps bouncing back.
I fixed the lobby. I had to like reopen the lobby. It's fixed now.
The games.
Yeah, the lobby system is weird, but yeah. As soon as the teams are ready, we'll be. Oh, never mind.
And is it again?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a new lobby. I think.
What happened?
It's like a friends list and invite bug where.
Oh.
Yeah, it just doesn't let people pick their teams correctly. I'll get it fixed in no time. Just. I was telling Team Schizo that it would be nice if they won, but I'm afraid what it might do to the schedule.
Wait, what do you mean? Sorry.
Told Team One that it would be nice if they won, because I mean I like some of the players, like I know them. But then I was afraid what it might do to the schedule if they do.
If they won.
Yeah, if they win.
We'll see.
We might have a 10-hour shift ahead of us if they do. Okay. I'll be going again.
Right.
Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy. I think we are about to get the game. They are finishing up their positions in the lobby.
Okay, so I guess we wait for that.
Yep.
I mean, last game it wasn't really close, was it? I think that.
No.
Yeah, I mean, what are you? I mean, you can't just put Muda on Malphite versus Quanta. I don't think.
Yeah, no, Nasus. If you do that, then Nasus has to be banned.
Yeah.
It just has to be like it scales too hard.
But I think, to be honest, I think you can lock in any scaling pick in top lane and you have a similar problem.
Yeah, but I think Nasus still is the hardest scaling champion.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. My worry is you lock in any scaling champion, you have a similar result. Is the problem? Because what happens if no one's played at this tournament, but you can just lock in someone like Kale if you want to. Like Kale is actually pretty damn good in Classic too. Like very good hyperscaler. It's not the most hyperscaling pick, but still really, really good late game. But I mean, that's one pick. You can pick whatever you want in top lane. You're probably still fine. But then even with that, I mean, Xpecial had a great game, as we were saying. I think that Dantas is really struggling in a lot of these games. Like he's going for really ambitious plays and he's just dying a lot. Which I mean, I get going for those plays. I mean, they feel really hypey and when they work out, fantastic, cool. They just haven't been working out this tournament.
Oh yeah. Also, I'm mute for a second.
Fucking hell, man.
Oh. Hello. Hello there.
Howdy.
What have I missed?
Not much, I don't think.
I'm assuming we've not had picks of bands or anything yet.
No, not quite yet.
Cool. Actually, I am going to get some. Went to the bathroom instead, which was necessary.
We are back. They are currently in Champ Select.
Cool, perfect.
Hello. Is Initialize taking a break for this game?
He actually just came back, but I have no idea. We'll figure it out.
Yep.
What do you want to do, Sam?
Sam is not here.
Sam was literally just here. Are you kidding me? Where did he go? Oh, no, he said he was going to go grab... He said, oh, I need to grab a drink of water.
Oh, now he's back. Now he's
so he was
back.
there, and then he said he was going to grab a drink of water. Okay.
Don't you gas lamp chat?
Yeah. No, it's actually pronounced Jas Lamp.
Oh, it's Jas Lamping. Sorry, I should have known.
Yeah, you've been saying it wrong this entire time, Sam.
Yeah, sorry, I should have known. All
All
right.
right, we are in Champ
Successful
Select. Katarina
successful
Morgana
initialization.
banned.
Gaslamp. Yeah, it's gas lamping, chat. Sorry, gas lamping.
True.
Yeah, exactly. Right, okay, let's get into this. Let's get into this damn pick and ban. All right, TF first pick for Tobias Fate. No surprises.
Looks pretty good.
This was an Anivia band.
Oh, it is as well.
From Team Schizo. They
Well,
don't
I guess that means that they're trying to protect Muda, and I guess he's just going to lock the Malphite again.
He's going to
I
lock
guess
the
they're just trying
Malphite.
to protect that. Yeah.
Shen as well. I think? No, never mind. It's going to be a Mumu locked
Okay,
in.
so they're going for the Wombo combo again. So this side they're going to go for a Mumu, and I'm
They are
assuming they'll
going for
probably
the
get the
Wombo combo.
Misfortune again. The thing is, they've given up the TF, which is kind of scary. They just didn't want to deal with the Nasus. The thing is, they're not going to be very careful because Tobias Fight, the last time we saw this, was just permanently following the odd one Skarner, and basically you'd have the Skarner invade, you'd have gold card from having Destiny gated in, plus the Impale, and someone would just die. It was so annoying
And
to
now...
manage.
And because you're against the Wombo now, having the Ezreal means more because you can hop out of the Wombo. So Yozu presumably taking that Ezreal, I mean, unless there's some like weird Ezreal solo lane thing, happy to just hop out of the Wombo combo.
Jaslamp, Jatekeep, and Joel Boss, that's correct, yes.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, they're going for Kog'Maw Ash.
Ash Kog'Maw?
Oh,
is that Cog mid?
Now, okay, what this is, because it's Detention Pokemaster himself, he's going to be playing AP Kog'Maw mid, I think.
That's what it is, yes, it'll be
I
Cog
think
mid,
You are correct, yes.
Yeah, this will be AP Kog'Maw mid. It's pretty good into TF, who can't... Well, he's pretty long range with his Q, but if he gets hit by Kog'Maw's E, it takes a lot of damage. Yeah.
And again, the
Also,
Q
I
is still
think
dodgeable.
this is going to be a Rise against Muda in top lane.
Yeah, and this is what we were saying.
yeah,
Like, we talked about this in the break, Sam, but basically we were saying, look, if there's any scaling pick in top lane you can pick, it's probably bad news for Muda. Rise is one of the OG scaling top lane picks. Balls on C9 was very famous for this back in 2013, 2014, as were many others. Like, this champ was so broken in this iteration.
Oh, we saw Nemesis as support Rise nearly take over the game. It was pretty nuts. Dums, how do we want to do this? Do you want to
support with like some question marks around it.
Yeah, support with quotation marks.
Dums.
Sam, what do you want to do in this game? Do you want to take a...
Yes, I was about to ask, do you want me to take a break, Dums? Do you want to come cast this one? What's the play, mate?
No,
Well, Sam, it's on you.
I want to cast this game. So,
Okay, in that case, you and Alex
either
take
one
this
of you
one.
has to be
I will go
sacrificed.
grab some lunch. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Cool.
We're running into some runes again.
I swear to God.
Did they reset?
I swear to God.
Like, well, what is going on?
I don't
Do
think
they
they reset. I think they're just making new pages based on the draft. and I don't think we should allow this.
No, you shouldn't
for
allow
sure,
that.
For sure they aren't doing that.
That was
right?
one of the things you had to just live with.
I'm gonna ask them what's going on, and if they...
the rest of the tournament, if we cannot cancel the champ select because of that.
That's ridiculous, actually. Come on.
Yeah. If that's the case, I don't know if that's the case. Oh my days. They are doing runes, okay?
Okay.
But
right.
are they doing the runes after seeing the enemy team, is the question.
Yeah, if it's just like, I don't know, because again, that was not... This was actually one of the things you had to be really prepared for. So you'd have like generic rune pages, and then you'd hope that they'd work bluntly, but also if you thought you had like specific rune pages for specific matchups, you had to predict that before Champions League. That was one of the big things. It's one of the big things.
I did tell everybody, please make the rune pages before going into a game or Champions League. So we are, if this was the case, we're not allowing it again. So they better make the rune pages for the next game. Also, I'm gonna run an ad right now so you guys don't get it in game. Also, you can use Twitch Prime or just sub on Twitch to not get ads. All right, I'm back.
By the way, it is going to be the Ashmid, the Cog Lulu bot Ashmid.
Oh,
so,
Ashmid!
So that was a thing back in like season 1. I didn't expect it as much. I thought it'd be an AP Cog 1 mid. Looks like we're getting the Ashmid Cog Lulu bot lane, which
so
is a little different.
Cooking.
Yeah, it's a little different from what I thought, but hey, I mean, it gives you that same kind of like vision control around mid lane, which Detention's really been enjoying doing as well, because he was doing that with the Clairvoyance the last time too.
Yep. Bro, why is my camera like this? Guys, is it scuffed if I have the Korean there? I think it makes it kind of charming. Gives the League Classic vibe. Just a fucked up Korean screen. Oh, that's too much. Ooh. Hold on. Yeah, that's good enough. Whatever. Oh yeah, I just realized they are going for the. Yeah, hello.
It's a bathroom break, but it's number 1, so it's not
Okay.
30 minutes.
Okay, good. Thanks for clarifying. Good.
This does matter. This does matter because we're looking at a 2-minute pause instead of 30. Okay.
And legitimately, this does matter.
Yep. Apparently Hams is taking a number 1. He's gonna be buffing their team.
Ping was at a Hamza bio real quick.
You know, we have to question these things sometimes.
Yeah.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
All right, we are in game.
Okay, Cool.
Hold on, let me put my camera. There we go. That's a really good spot. And again, the invade. Seen these a few times.
Yeah, and I think particularly with teams with like heavy CC at level 1, Leona, part of that, really wants to do that.
Oh, and they did see it with the ward over the wall.
It did. I mean, they do have the TF card as well, right? They got Leona and TF.
Yep.
Don't find anything. And once again, I mean, this is something which Schizo tried this, or rather, Boomers and Zoomers tried this the last game, and Schizo actually had a decent plan to deal with it. They just didn't execute it well, because they tried to, like, say, okay, let's back off, not get caught.
Oh, wait, they're still doing it again.
Yeah, because there's still a ward down there, so they still see them, it looks like. They're going in again, and actually, if they go in with 4 members, they'll have the numbers advantage.
And they know it might be warded. They're not going. Look at them. They're just waiting.
They are waiting until they start the camp. They want them to be on the camp, and they want to walk up and really force them to fight. Now, they're going to have a slight advanced warning because the wards are down. Here they come. Who's lining the CC? TF's locked in the red card.
Special.
Flash for the CC. Dantes goes low. Dantes goes down.
My days. That vision tech. I gotta appreciate that. Good invade from Boomers and Zoomers. And also, that red card, it is a visual bug.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was like,
look,
that makes sense. Yeah, because I was like, why has he got red card?
Yep.
Right, yeah, pen red card. Okay, my bad there, folks. I hadn't ran into that one before, so that was me getting caught out with that. But yeah, I mean, just walking forwards to the CC level 1. I mean, Special did that on the Annie the last time. The Wolf was still red card in this version as well. That's funny as heck. I mean, even though red team has the wards down, not enough advance notice, so taken out, the Amumu can't escape this kind of situation. It's just so hard to outplay. Hang on, TF. Oh, he used the TF to teleport
he
right
used
early
the teleport to get the bot lane.
Ends up getting double summoners out of pink wall, but doesn't actually get the kill. I think that should... Well, to be honest, if you're going to invest that, I would have thought that would be a kill at that point, but I guess not.
Sure. Also, it is a Doran's Blade start for Tobias Fate with the Twisted Fate. I don't know what he's cooking. Also, he got the bead in his inventory.
Yeah,
what is he building?
Rejuvenation bead. I mean, I'm not sure either, so I guess we'll figure that out. It is going to be an AD Ashe on the other side, not that we really expected anything else. I don't think AP Ashe is... I mean, technically it was a thing, but not really, because your W and ult still scaled off of it. But yeah, Detention pushing in will try and, I suppose, help out, keep the TF contained by using the vision as well. Quanta bullying topside, no surprises there.
Oh no, if he dies, it's really bad. If he dies now, it's really... Oh my god, it's so bad. He's 1 CS and just lost his entire minion wave under turret.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's...
Oh,
what do you do, man? He's got teleport, he'll get some of the wave, but...
Yeah.
This is the worry that we had. You pick any scaling champion into Muda, and he probably won't survive through to the point where he's useful as a Malphite, which is the problem. Because that's what Skits have been trying to do. Just say, okay, Muda will get through to the point where Malphite can press R and it'll be fine. It hasn't been fine versus Quanta.
No, it has not. Yeah, Quanta has really been able to abuse the fact that Muda doesn't really play Malphite.
Well, what does he play?
Yone. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, you did say that. Well, Ashe has gone for the bank build. It's going towards the Avarice Blade first, so Detention really trying to scale up. Actually, can we just have a quick look at Ashe's skill points right now, observers? I just want to see if there's a second point in E. There is, yeah. This is what I was expecting. Glad I predicted that one right. This is going to be an E-Max Ashe with Avarice Blade stacking up gold. So this is going to be bank Ashe.
This is going to be interesting. I have never seen this before in a game myself either. I have no idea how hard this scales up, because I do think it gives you a lot of gold max level, and Muda is dead in top lane.
Yeah.
I
don't really feel like we can get hype for anything happening in top lane anymore. It is just a little... It's a little sad.
It's a little bit sad. Oh, wait, done this. If he walks into this...
Oh,
does hit the Q. Is the damage enough?
Oh, Quanta goes down. Okay, good kill. Nice from Dantes.
Okay. This actually might be his first good play today, and there is a response in bot lane.
Yeah, Tobias just pops the regular ability TP. We'll get a replay of this one. Just walks out of it. Yep. Dude, the further he just gets to do
in
this,
lane. He's currently in lane.
I swear to God, man. He clears a wave, instantly goes bot, and just someone dies. Dude, why did they think this version... I get that it was beta, but why did they think this was a good idea?
I don't know. Also, yeah, Tobias Fate really making that TF work.
Yeah. Actually, observers, again, can we just have a look at how much gold the Ashe E gives at rank 3 right now? If we could just hover over that ability. Because right now, the Ashe E... Yeah, so it's 3 extra gold for this. So once you max it up to max, it'll be 5 gold per kill. Now, he might end up dying. He does have barrier and flash. We'll see. Gets away with it for now. Oh, sorry, is that actually the...
I think it's cleanse.
Is that cleanse? Okay, I'm just getting baited by... I'm getting baited by summoner icons, then, I guess.
Yeah, by the colors of it. It's not blue in this one.
That's wild as heck, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, Muda currently is going for the world record of the lowest CS per minute. Currently less than 1.
Oh, jeez.
I think it's 0.9 CS per minute. That is...
We have seen better farming numbers.
Yeah, quite rough in top lane. Hamza has the flash off the wall. Oh, dash. Arrow does hit, but do they have the damage? And on this, hits... Oh, flashes over the key. Okay.
And Hamza gets to keep walking forwards as well. I mean, flashing for the frost shot.
Goes in.
Muda's died in top lane too again, by the way. So the farm's not getting any higher. He's got no farm again. And you know what's even worse? Observers, can we go to the top lane wave? He's freezing the wave. He's freezing the wave, Dums. He's freezing the wave in a classic tournament. Muda is getting wave frozen on. It might slow push back at this point. I can't remember what the minion behavior was at that point, but it's not looking pretty, buddy. Here comes TF again, going into bot lane, loading up the gold card. Odd one's down here as well. They've overpushed. Hamza, he knows he's dead. He'll choose the death there. This is looking very, very dominant.
Yep. Also, yeah, thank you, chat, for saying Muda is still up 3 CS against X Special, though. So
okay, well, you know, important note. Can someone just quickly go tell X Special to farm a wave just so he's got more CS than Malphite? Dances pulls the ultimate. CC comes through from Leona. Dances should be safe, but he has lost the ultimate, which is still not great for the Amimi. Long cooldown there.
Oh, yes, you all
flies by.
Killed Boris.
Yeah. I'm sure many people have wanted to do that before.
Oh, no,
dude, what?
Muda
Look, hang on. Can we just look at Muda, please? Can we look at Muda? He's just under his... Oh, we have it in the picture-in-picture. What does he do? He's just sat there, just like in his WhatsApp. He's on his WhatsApp Malphite skin, trying to call a friend.
He's aura farming in top lane, bro. He's calling a friend. What the fuck?
This is negative aura, Dums. He's not farming aura.
He can't even get XP in that range. Hold on. Oh, nice flash. And good arrow from Detention.
Jesus, Detention. I mean, I've really enjoyed watching Detention on long-range skill shots. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't locked in another Nidalee game. I am actually somewhat surprised. I think his Nidalee was so good the other day, even in the losing game. I think he should have tried another Nidalee game.
Yep. Also, guys, they did put Muda top lane. They could have put like Detention there or anyone else, but they decided to put Muda there.
I don't know. I mean, where else do you think
or
he
even
could
support?
go is the problem?
I mean, good co-support, honestly.
He's still on 5 CS at 9 minutes. He's going to get one more minion. Hang on, does he get one?
Wait, hold on.
I don't want to spend too much time here. I need to see if he queues a minion. Does he queue a minion? Please, for the love of God, at least cheese wheel a minion. Please. Come on. Please get at least 1 CS. Come on. You can get that one.
There's a fight in
I don't care the top lane. Bot lane's dying. What's happening with top lane? Hamza may go down, but the CS! Was the CS taken?
Did he get the CS? Hold on. But it's almost over in bot lane with Dantas getting a kill here. Ham's not dying either. Oh, the Q hit!
Second Q hit's not bad there. Ezreal looking for last Q. We'll get another one. Here comes Detention. Doesn't have the flash, but might be able to slow them down with the frost shot. Again, top lane. Muda didn't get a CS. He didn't get the farm. Onward going down. Has Impale. He's running at them. He's probably killing here. We'll see. Ashe goes down. Can he get in range? Sidestep on the Q. Impale gets in range. It's another couple of kills. Oh, well, all this is happening. Muda finally gets his 6th CS.
Woo! After 5 minutes, Muda gets his... replay!
Oh, my God.
Okay,
we get to watch the entirety of this. Oh,
Let's
this
see
is
this.
so funny.
Third
Cho, you are
CS.
so funny. The wave crashes in and he finally gets his 6th CS of the game. He ults him! He ults him to
for
get a
CS!
CS!
Oh, I missed it!
Luda! Yes!
Hey!
Oh
He's
my
at 9
god.
CS! He's at 9 CS! Oh my god! He has almost tripled his CS in
Oh, that's wonderful.
like 30
Oh,
seconds.
it's a
Oh
good
my
day
god.
to Iamuda.
Woo!
It's a good day.
Oh
what
my
else is
God.
happening? I mean, Quant is on Roa plus tier at 10 minutes, by the way.
Oh.
And he has just been perfect farming, 2 kills. Yeah, he's a happy, happy blue man. Have you ever seen the Blue Man group live? You ever seen them?
No, I haven't seen
I
them.
actually
I
have,
know them.
and they
I
were
know them.
really good. They were really good.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, they were really fun.
Still good.
Yeah. If you ever have a chance to go see him, maybe do that. Good,
Maybe I will,
good
maybe I
live
will.
show. Yeah.
He
I
has
think
now.
Quanta could join him.
Yeah.
He might just kill
Muda.
Muda. He's just gonna kill him again, isn't he? Oh, the
Good
flash,
flash
forwards,
from Muda, but
going
it might
low.
not be
One more skill should do
enough.
it.
Q.
Get him, Quanta! Get him!
Oh, it did kill him. Drop it, did kill him. Oh, but he's still
there's a
dead.
Oh, the other one
it's
takes it
sad.
anyway. Well, at least he got 10 CS in the time between his second and his third and fourth deaths.
He has officially doubled his CS and more, actually, in that last minute. That's pretty good.
Amumi's in bot side. I mean,
I think they know this. Yosu just ulted the wave.
Yeah, he clears it out. They do have flash.
And Ash
Do
is
they
still
kill?
here. Oh, Ash
Oh,
ult goes
Ashel's
through.
going down. There we
Oh,
go. I think
hits
this is the play
Leona.
now. Q lands
Might
from the
be.
Amumi.
Do they have
Do
the
they want me to pull
damage?
the ult? The Ezreal's still full HP. Gets the
Leona
cleanse.
goes
The TS
down.
come through as well. This is looking horrible, Dums. It's looking bad. Quanta's TP'd in as well, so the Rise will come and clean up. Blue Man Group
Dantas
heading
hits
to a
the
location
Q.
near you. Gets himself into the play, and Dantas goes down for a total of a 4 for 2 for Boomers and
What?
Zoomers.
Oh my god. Boomers and Zoomers. They're just demolishing Schizo here.
I mean, I think
Then
they get
bro,
rated
the
in with
team-
the Ash landing, don't they?
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, the Ash
That is
lands,
true.
let's go for a fight.
Yeah, but
and they don't realize
Leona
that the
is-
tower is there.
Yeah, and Leona is extremely tanky here. They do get Yosu here, which is pretty good. But, man, like, this Twisted Fate with a global teleport, it's slightly
not
too
fair.
much. It's not
It's
fair.
also the Spooky Ghost first from TF. Really wants the extra slow.
Oh,
so he's going
okay.
for Spooky Ghost. He's gone for Ionian Boots of Lucidity. So he's going like
Yeah.
max cooldown. This is a build. Look, because it's Tobias Fate, I will trust him with this build.
Yeah.
But I didn't see, the Spooky Ghosts back then on him. They know this is happening.
Oh,
Do they want
wait.
to go for a play of the wall? No one else is in range. He might
For
try
sure
and
he-
steal it with E. Oh my god, he steals it. You dick, special. You dick. Steals it with his own blade.
Oh my god. That is. Yep.
Hang on. Oh, it's
Hang on,
coming through in the mid lane. Detention going low.
It's
Detention
just
going
gone.
down.
Wow.
Apparently my volume is loud.
Yeah,
compared to you, by the way.
I put you lower.
All good. Again,
Thank you,
folks, if there's problems with audio or anything like that, absolutely
Yeah,
let
please.
us know. We'll sort
Yeah,
it on the fly.
please
All
tell-
good.
tell me. Yeah,
Dante's
thanks, like,
getting
2 seconds.
whimsied, walking forwards, doesn't have flash, doesn't hit the Q.
Oh, Muda ults
has
Guante.
ulted, and he will die, probably.
Yeah.
And the tower goes down.
Yeah.
Again, heading towards a true flame horizon. 5-1 and 2 for Quanta, very nearly 100 CS ahead.
Yep, he has gotten that Heart of Gold though, so he will be getting some gold. I think.
It's going to get him more gold than anything else in the game, isn't it?
Oh yeah, for sure. And bot lane turret is also
Yeah.
gonna go down.
Jeez, hang on, the Ash
Ooh,
Arrow
the Ash Arrow!
lands. Pink Ward's here too. Odd One's coming around.
Nice chain CC.
TF's
TF,
coming
he's
too.
gonna
They don't
ult
even
though.
kill him.
Ooh, they don't kill him. Pinkward also looks to be going down.
Flash for the
Flash,
cards. Odd One walks forward. They can't kill him. The Rod of Ages makes him too tanky.
detention, too close. Oh my god, the damage.
And he gets a triple kill. Odd One just walks forward and gets a triple kill. He's 7-0.
That's
I mean, look,
disgusting.
I think in the first game we talked a lot about Special. We talked a lot about Quanta in both games. I think
Yeah.
Odd One has been so good in both these games
Oh yeah,
too.
Odd
Like,
One has been playing crazy good.
And now 7-0 with like the items stacking up in his jungle build. This guy's been doing so well.
Yep. See the play here. Ash Arrow goes through, but I think they kind of overlap the CC. Yep, they kind of do.
And they just don't know the damage. I mean, this is a jungle and a support hitting a Rod of Ages level 11 Rise. He walks through, and he doesn't have the ult at this point. I don't think so. It's not the Omnivamp, but doesn't matter. It just walks away.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, no, he did not have his ultimate.
It's another TF teleport as well. Again, like if you're talking about player of the game, I mean, this TF has been insane. He has just been everywhere. I mean, Quant has been destroying Muda, but I mean, TF has been everywhere, and pretty much every E has been very, very successful. Oh, Muda. You can move lanes, mate, but it's not going to make it any easier for you. He doesn't have ult. He goes down again. Ah, Jesus. Well, on this wave, Kwanzaa will hit the Flame Horizon, and that will be hit at, let's see how quickly you can get this next CS. 16 minutes and 6 seconds for the Flame Horizon. That is absurd, Dums.
Oh, yeah. That's a 10,000 gold lead at 16 minutes. That is 2 items on the rise as well. And Dante's in trouble again.
Impales there as well. They don't have a crazy amount of damage for now. Goes in. Does have the ult.
Is here.
To throw things through. Asher lands onto him. Turnaround potentially. Humza trying to put the damage back. Does get the shutdown. Not bad from the Cogmore.
That's a lot of gold. Hums might still go down to Tobias Fade.
Ooh, sidestep is good. Was ignited in there too. Hums, great turnaround. Necessary. I mean, they are 10k down.
Extreme. Oh. Yosu, he's away.
Yeah. Can we hang on? TF pushing that top lane as well. And reminder, folks, like Detention was really trying to bank for this game too. Was really trying to do Emax, average blade, trying to stack up as well as possible. Has farmed well. It just hasn't mattered. We'll look back to this play again. I mean, TF just pulls another E. I thought initially they might not have enough damage because it's a very low damage TF build, but I mean, Skarner will actually bring that now, and then Ryze comes down from top lane.
Yeah, but really well played by Hans here. Nice flash to dodge the Leon ultimate. Oh my god, they actually done so much damage the last auto attack. X-Special has to flash the last part of his ultimate as well.
Yeah, good fight from him. He's got the blade first. Now, Cogmore's... at this point in time, was it actually Triforce Cogmore? Because I remember for a while... I remember Genja building Triforce on it and everyone going like, yeah, that's troll. And then a couple of years later, it was meta. But the item had changed so much, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It was good at the time. Hang on, a special land. Oh dear, he's got flash, he's got ult. Will ult away. Still not happy days for him.
Yeah. Actually also ults through mid lane. Production, can we see gold? I kind of want to see how... Oh my god, Omud almost died.
Yeah, Dante's
queues in. Does get the ultimate through.
That is a massive ult from it. Just there's zero follow-up.
But not enough. Muda as well. Oh, the blast fade in the back line. Oh my god, it is a murder.
It is. I mean, despite the crazy ult from Dante's, zero follow-up, zero damage. They're just way too far behind. No. You're dealing with a team that's actually quite tanky. I mean, like, there's a Seraphs and Aurora on Ryze. You're not killing him. Skarner's tanky as heck. There's a Leona. They're going to go straight towards Baron. They've killed another turret. This is looking to be a very, very quick game.
Yeah. Can we see the gold difference?
Yeah. Even with the bank in mid lane, still 2,000 gold behind or so. And top lane...
Yeah, it's a 5,000 gold difference. The thing... Oh, Leona dies.
Leona dies to Darren. It's an execute. Oops.
Yeah, whoopsie. Also, even though it is the bank Ashe, the enemy team has TF, which kind of does the same thing. Every single CS is +2 gold.
Yeah. He just gets gold for existing, man. He just prints money. The bank of TF.
Yep.
Well, we're watching this again. I mean, Dances does get a 5-man ult. It's just they don't have damage. And everyone's too tanky. It just doesn't matter. You don't have the big wombo at this point. And just people can just walk around from every side possible. TF manages to get into the backline, kills the Ashe, and, you know, fight's over.
Yeah. And that is 6,000 gold ahead against Muda. Muda at 30 CS. He has gone over that 1 CS per minute threshold.
Reminder, folks, winner if... Hang on a second, TF. Looking for the TP. They're going bot lane.
Oh my god.
And
the
that's
damage from Quante is way too much.
Yeah, it's another kill for the Ryze as well. Double Veil, 9-2. Quanta's been absurdly strong. And if BNZ win this game, they will go on to the finals. Best of 3 versus Team EU's worst. Exceedingly likely to do that at this point.
What is going on Muda's camera? What is going on in his camera? Man.
Is he wailing a bit there?
I think it
saw
might
some...
be.
Oh,
he
God.
was crashing out.
Reset, Mudo, reset. Ben, what's the next item?
He is taking deep breaths.
I'd Loki probably just go with.
Okay, can we come bot? Can we come bot?
I think we're watching like spiritual death in real time. Like that
are.
that is the face of a man who has suffered some like significant like ego death there.
Yeah, Muda.
This has been a rough game for him.
Yeah, Muda did say that he will be hitting Challenger by the end of the year, but the ego death from this game might. I don't know.
Clearly, this is just part of the training arc. You get like in every anime, you have the loss, which like almost breaks you, and then you come back stronger. Clearly, this is it because there aren't many much like heavier ways to get broken than this. Not really. Muda gonna get stunned up. Oh dear God, the damage is there. Doesn't die though. Mid lane, bot lane inhibitor turret under siege. Baron buff still on, of course, from the earlier take.
Yep. Oh, these Qs as well. 1/4 of Pink Ward's HP with 1 Q, and it's not even stacked yet. The mana mute.
Yep. Oh, Quant is just ridiculously strong, man. He is just so fad. Walks up, and he's just so tanky. This is why Ryze was such an annoyance back then. He even used to go stuff like Spirit Visage, so he could go for like increased healing off of his ult. You can go for Frozen Heart. He used to build tank items and still be just ridiculously strong. Back in 2013, 2014, all of those early years. Probably before that too, I just can't remember those ones as well. Inhib goes down.
Yeah. Also, I kind of don't want to mention, but I do want to mention that Muda... Oh, never mind. He just got his first item at 22 minutes. Congratulations, Muda. Yippee! But no boots.
Impale on
Dantes. Is dead.
2 and 7. Tried to walk up. Not really sure what he was looking for. Clearly didn't find it. Easy playing. That is a big wave on top lane.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. I don't... Look, they might get a tower off of this for that first turret of the game. Flash forwards, though. Quanta doing some mad damage. Muda with the disengage ultimate, but it's not saving anyone. Whole team goes down. Triple kill. That's absurd. I mean, that's just the game. That's it. They might get themselves their first turret of the game because the minions helping out. They do. Yeah. They get themselves their first turret, but at what cost?
And that is going to be a quick 2-0 from Team Boomers and Zoomers against Team Schizo.
20,000 gold lead. 20,000 gold lead.
GG. I think Muda might have gotten an ego death from this game.
I mean, it's rough, right? Because like you said, he wasn't forced to play top lane. They could have flexed him somewhere else. They chose not to. Maybe it could have gone better for them. They clearly didn't do that, though.
Yeah. But guys, that is the semi-finals done for Dom's Classic $10,000 tournament. And next up, we have the finals. And it's going to be Boomers and Zoomers against EU's worst. Guys, NA versus EU. Who is going to take it all? Oh my God. Where's my music? There we go. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we are somehow on time, which is crazy.
Ridiculous. How have we managed that then, eh?
Thanks to Boomers and Zoomers. We are on time. It is actually exactly at this time that I predicted the finals would be played on, and yeah, we're here.
Nice.
Hell yeah. But guys, for people that don't know, this finals will be played on both EU and NA, and we will be swapping the servers to keep the competitive integrity, plus the team that has the higher ping, the team that has the lower ping gets no bans, just to balance it out a little bit.
Cool.
Yeah. You give cancer to people. That is real and true. All right.
Would it be a real tournament if we didn't have people saying that, you know?
Hold on. I'm going to go to Team Schizo and talk to him for a little
Hello, folks. Take some audio on in the background. So I see we are between series. What's Dom's up to? Let's find out. Yoink. I don't want to be in ad breaks. Reload that.
After we'll be on EU.
Right.
Yeah. Discussing which side we're going to be on. I see.
And I'm going to drag Spear Shot up here. We're going to do the coin flip.
We're going to do the coin flip now. Oh, nice time. Okay.
Let's go.
Who's gonna
Hello, Spear.
Spear Shot.
Hey guys.
Hey, Mr. Spear Shot.
Okay, open up my stream.
I got
the Cup of Munt stream.
Yeah, 1 second.
Here we go. Let's snip.
Heads or tails?
Am I guessing first or is he guessing?
Team NA is gonna go with heads.
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 Okay, well then I'm gonna go tails.
Yep.
Okay.
Good choice.
Heads then. There you go.
Suspense is killing me.
Cup of Munt.
Let's see. Cup of Munt, yeah. It's tails. It's
Fuck.
tails. Yeah.
We gotta
it's tails.
relog now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah,
we're gonna give you some time. We're gonna give you some time. So you do get a good amount of time to set up your runes and masteries on the other server.
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna give you probably 10 to 15 minutes. I don't know if you got time to prepare this or not.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're gonna give you guys time. Don't worry.
We're gonna give you some time to set it up. Once you're ready, you get to choose your side now if you want. Team NA.
Is Spear Shot here or no?
Spear Shot is still here, and he should know which side you are.
Right.
But if you want to discuss why you want to pick the side, I'm gonna drag him out and then tell him myself. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I talk to my team quickly to see which?
Okay, he's out.
Done in by Polly Parton.
We're doing blue.
Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
Edits.
Alright.
I'll tell them immediately that you're gonna do blue, and they get red. Yep.
Okay.
All right, guys.
We just want blue because then we can get Nivea. Forces them to ban Nivea. Yeah, let's finish it.
Guys, good luck in the finals. I'm gonna be going now.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All right,
I'm back.
Good luck. Whew, guys, we're gonna go for a quick break before these games start. I need to take a piss break, but again,
Go forth.
guys,
Thumbs.
I'm so sorry for the tension. It's so fucked. Wow. Anyways, guys, again, this tournament is fully funded by me, ran by me.
Oh, yes.
I've invited all the creators, everything.
yes.
The prize pool is
I
funded
am
by
paid
Riot
by
Games,
Dums.
guys. Thank you, Riot Games, for funding the prize pool for this classic tournament.
Thank you, Riot. W Riot.
But guys, again, if you have a Twitch Prime available or you want to use the code DUMS at GamerSubs, all I'm saying, Chuck Choose is the best flavor out there. Yeah, go ahead and use the code DUMS at GamerSubs. Or if you don't want to give me money because you think I'm a homeless bum, a follow goes a long way. So guys, thank you so much for the follows.
That's
today.
it.
Moero, thank you to follow. Peace Rider, thank you to follow. Trail MP, thank you to follow. Hexor, thank you to follow. Luca, thank you to follow. Sleepless Nam, thank you to follow. Osafire, thank you to follow.
By the way, guys, before I do something very similar here,
Carper,
Mac,
thank you to follow. Lazycraft, thank you to follow.
Nosaki, LOL Sizen, Not Alpha, The Valok. Appreciate you all for the follows today as well.
Hovi, thank you to follow. Zippo, thank you to follow. TTV_Mosu, thank you guys for the follow so much. And we are
Consider
heading
subscribe to this initialized guy.
to
Wait, who
the
said that? Who said that?
Finals of the DUMS $10,000 Classic Tournament. Massive. Guys, after a quick sponsor break, also done by me, funded by me, we are gonna go for a BRB screen as well. And then we'll be right back. I need to do a few social media posts and I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'll see you in a second. A word from Alois.
Oh, I see Alois add Lamau.
Hey, what up, bro? Hey, yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, no, I'm just chilling here, you know. Oh, you got my gamer stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah.
Alois just getting used for content. This is great.
Yeah, I would hold it. Don't touch the top part. Oh.
Just the ads everywhere. That's a horrifying thing. See, not the see? This is why we do that. Thank you for the follow, Nubbles. Appreciate you.
Sorry, I gotta go. Bye. Oh my god, guys! Use code DUMS at GamerSubs right now.
Hello, casters. I'm going to fill you in on
Yes.
current information.
Yeah, I just
We are
had bits
playing-
and pieces of it, but let's get the whole thing.
Yeah, we are playing
Wait,
on
Sam, you
US.
here, Sam? Sam,
I
you
am
here?
here.
Buy enough. We can maybe make our own Lilia.
I am
Doesn't seem like it.
muted.
Then I'll wait until he's back. Okay.
I am here. I was just muted in Discord.
You
My
are
bad.
here?
There you go.
Okay, so we're playing on US
Yes, heard that.
because EU won the side selection. Sorry, the region select.
Yep.
And then whoever gets region does not get side select. So
Oh, okay.
we're playing blue side Team Boomers and Zoomers, and red side EU's worst.
Copy that.
And then after this game, we're gonna swap that around.
Okay. So then
Team
loser
EU
isn't
has no
getting side.
bans
So
either.
loser isn't getting side select. They're getting server select, basically.
No. We're just gonna like alternate servers
Copy.
because
Easier that way. Fine.
Yeah.
I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that. That's fine.
anything unclear up until now?
That
No.
sounds fine to me.
Yeah.
Just chilling at this point, waiting for our next game.
Yeah. Setting up the lobby right now. The NA players do have to set up their runes, so we might have to wait a short while while that's happening.
Got myself some water. I'm good to go whenever. Al, how are you doing?
Yeah, doing alright.
How was that second game? I was eating food, so I didn't see so
It
much of
was not competitive. It was really, really not close. And Muda ended up raging so hard, it ended up it ended up getting detention's TikTok live stream banned because of some naughty words said.
Wow.
I wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding.
Wow, that's actually impressive.
Yeah, I know. It's insane.
What? Actually, don't get us banned. But how bad?
Well,
are we
I didn't
talking?
hear what it was, but yeah. Well, it's like a you know, a permaban on TikTok. No, TikTok Live is like notoriously like easy to get banned on anyway, but
that's wild.
Yeah, it is.
That's actually like
Yeah, it's insane.
Like I get it wasn't a fun experience, but that's wild. Check your facts.
He dropped the Linus hard R. That's what it was. The Linus hard R.
Are you kidding me?
Well, the Linus
What?
one, you know.
What? Okay, well. Oh wait.
Huh. Okay.
Okay,
well,
no. Okay. This is not like the worst. Okay. I think I missed the context there. Not the worst one then, I guess. If I'm getting the context right.
Yeah. Says, look in the mirror and call yourself that.
Jesus.
I'm with you. What's this new LPL overlay? Yeah, I know it's a wild one. This one was some League Classic. They've gone back for playoffs. Did you not know?
Yeah.
Oh. Damn, Ellie, you had some. At least he had some project up, some production. They're on. Are they on the non-main stage right now? Because they've got VCT happening or something.
I'm still playing everything as crab.
How is that?
Yeah, it's good, alright. It's got the sauce, as they say.
Ugh, ads. We're just gonna mute that. Actually, in general, I've just been lazy on that front. Go back this way briefly. Well, folks, still waiting. Wow. Ooh, I might try and catch that.
What, you got a Pokemon in your ship?
I do. Boom. I need to get the emote for that. And where has my internet gone? Come back to me. We're still on ads for this. Yep. That's an unfortunate. That is an impressive. That is an impressive way to get someone banned.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
Starting soon, TM. That's the plan. Be back soon.
Hold on, guys. I still need to get some water.
Go do that.
Whoops, not 1 hour. Hold on, I need to get some water. No, not
wow,
1
an
hour.
hour break. Damn,
minutes.
son.
Holy crap. Wait, really?
No, it was a joke. He just mistimed the timer.
Okay, never mind. I'm back.
That was
Guys,
fast.
welcome to
Time flies when you're having
the
fun, son.
Dumbs
We are having so
Classic
much fun.
Finale.
We're nearly
The
there.
finale of this epic journey between 8 teams, and now there's only 2 standing in the finals, guys. Team Boomers and Zoomers versus Team
Oh, some proper
EU's worst, guys. Let me hold
spicy
on. Let me
magic.
put the
Yeah,
teams
music. Let's
on
go
the
listen.
screen right now.
Oh, Team
Guys,
Zoomers.
Team. Hold on. Just a second. Guys, Team
Boomeri
Zoomers and Boomers.
and Zoomeri.
With Tobias Fate, Quante, the Odd One, X Special, and Yosu. Against Team EU's worst, Levus, Expetu, Spearshot, Paolo Crank Canone, and Kuban. Can we have a Team Muda redemption? Guys, these are the finalists of the very first proper Dams tournament with a huge cash prize of $10,000.
That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Pretty pog. Pretty big W.
With the huge cash prize of $10,000 provided by Riot Games. But again, guys, this tournament is 100% funded by me. Otherwise, graphics, observer, casters, videos, just so you guys can have a better viewing experience of this tournament. And again, guys, if you have a Twitch Prime available, you want to watch this for without ads, this finals, please, I do appreciate all the subs on this channel. If you don't want to do that, a follow goes a long way. Thank you, Seppo.
Hit the follow. That's always a good one. Hit that follow button.
For the follow. Ravesens, thank you for the follow. And Anna Meister, thank
Hey,
you
what do you want
so
to do
much
finals, Sam? Do you want to take finals and I just hop in?
I am down to do whatever's required. Yeah, I'm down to do finals.
We still need
Be nice
about 1,500.
Yeah, well, I figured, you've done
subs
a really good job, and I figured you'd...
budget for this tournament.
Yeah, I'm down to do that.
About
you deserve it.
1.6k.
Appreciate it. Be down to do it.
Give the subs. But again, also, but if you want to financially support me in other ways, gamer subs, use code DUMS at gamer subs. If you want some good energy drinks for cheaper, using my code. Real and true. Hold on, I think the teams
are we ready?
About to be ready. I did take a slightly longer break than I was supposed to. Let's see. Let me go see. Dantes is playing a solo queue already. Who could have thought?
That's important.
They are not in Champ Select currently.
Okay, so are we good to go?
They're currently not in Champ Select. I have
Good
no idea what they're
question.
doing.
Do they know
I
they
think
need to
they're
play?
still- We're about to start on the user. I think they're still making.
They're making EU accounts. Ah, that might be the other thing they need to
Wait,
do.
are they
Okay, that might take a
actually
while then.
without comms or without voices? They are tryharding. They are tryharding. They don't have. He's muted comms completely. Okay.
Wow,
Where's
okay.
my shirtless Paolo Cannone? I need to check Paolo Cannone. The man himself.
What are we doing, Paolo?
Sì, che la vinciamo. Anche questo no, best of 3, sì, sì. No, ragazzi, non solo non sono andato a mangiare, non ho neanche
What an Italian accent. That's great.
Yeah.
con Kenny della vita.
My goat. Guys, Paolo Ooh. I didn't see that. Is he sub baiting by being depressed between subs or what the fuck? It's kind of working though.
I mean, this is the plan. The more people sub, the more likely he is to wear a shirt.
Almeno la frutta secca me la devo mangiare. Bere acqua.
10k can buy you a lot of shirts. Yeah, that's
Acqua.
true.
Forse un integratore.
Acqua.
Boh.
Bo. Bo. How did Ratones not make it? They did play really well, but they just couldn't make it.
They lost, is what they did. Advert! God damn it. Ugh. Slightly annoying. We should be into game fairly shortly. Surely. Surely we're in game soon. Right? Should be there shortly. Is Dumb's done with his advert breaky thing? He is. Good news.
You know what? I have something special for the winners.
Oh, does he?
Guys, I have
What's
something
special?
special. Not
What's he
just
got special?
$10,000, but I also have...
Gamer subs?
That's the wrong way, actually. I also have...
Where's this going?
actual
He's actually got a trophy?
for the winners.
Nah, that's
Not that
dope. What?
fucking
Oh my
bullshit-ass
God.
World Trophy, guys. I got an actual trophy.
That's
that I
crazy.
won't be sending them, and I will be keeping this, but they can virtually have.
Okay, so actually
this
Dom's is keeping the trophy. So it's a
guys. This is
trophy
the
for Doms. Okay.
League
Yeah, he deserves it. It's
He
his
deserves
title-
it. This is
tournament
this is
after
for
all.
the crazy
trophy
production
made
value.
out of real vibranium. It cost
Wow.
me $10,000 to
Captain
actually
America's
get this done.
shield, just there. That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
You are so correct.
They look me in a
check
chat.
your If you want to save on energy drinks or supplements at expensive
A rubber
supermarkets,
chat
use
with
code
rats,
DUMS at
and the
Gamer
rants
Subs.
may be
Guys, they have
crazy.
Per what's it called? Per tube, they have 100 servings, so you actually do save quite a lot by buying one of these. I think it's like in EU, it's cheaper for US viewers, but I think for EU it's like 40 euros
Dang.
ish. But still, 40 euros for 100 servings is fucking nuts. I think it actually might be more. It's more
That is
than
pretty good
100.
value.
No, it's 100 servings. So it is quite a lot. But guys, I think we're about to start
Fantastic.
with the last game. They are in the select.
Hello.
It is
Lovely.
time
Howdy,
to
howdy.
join the casters. Oh my
Hello.
god, it is time.
Oh, lovely.
It is soon time
I'm so excited.
for the finals. Who do you guys have for winning? I think it's actually going to be extremely even. Any biases?
I think Team Boomers and Zoomers. I think their jungle support's going to be a problem.
Their jungle support is going to be a problem, but I do think, like, if Expetu does the thing again, hey, they might
That's
have
true.
a chance. Like,
Expetu's
that
been
completely
cooking. Expetu's been cooking.
Yeah, no, they basically just skipped playing the game and just won.
Yeah.
In
A
one
little
game.
bit.
They basically just skipped playing the game.
But I have a horrible feeling
but
it might be a bit Boomers and Zoomers coded, but we'll find out.
Yeah, I'm
We
going
will
to give
find
like
out.
slight advantage towards Boomers and Zoomers. I think that their jungle support's been really, really good. Anyway, Sam's going to be casting this one. I'll hop in and
Alright.
out as I can and enjoy the game, folks.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Change the name.
Welcome
Let's
back, folks.
get it going.
We are into our finals. Everyone, once again, make sure you're giving some love over to Dums, who's been organizing this all month long, practically, getting everything together, getting all of the teams involved, and we finally reached this pinnacle of the tournament. Boomers and Zoomers crushed their
Yes.
side of the bracket. EU's worst kind of got that upset win, that shock against Laura Tones, looking to take it all the way to a victory here in the finals. Ari and Pantheon away from Levus, and of course away from Spearshot. On the other side, though, I don't know whether that is just a graphical ban or whether they're actually giving up bans here.
They are giving up bans because they are playing on the other server, so the team with the lower ping in these
Gotcha.
finals will give out all the bans. So
Understood.
no bans from Team EU's worst because they are playing on EU currently. Just to keep the competitive integrity.
I'm with you. That'll be
To-
the play.
You know,
But you then get the Nunu again for Petu, who did horrible things with that banner of command build. They get the Ezreal for Kuban. I'm assuming Oddborn at this point will look at something like the Skarner, and we'll see the Twisted Fate in for Tobias as well.
Yep. And also, big thanks to you and Nymera for being here, casting yesterday.
Chat.
Big, long shift. And today also, you guys have been doing amazing. And also, of course, big thanks to Joe for being the
He's pretty
big
damn
producer,
good.
man. Big production man, yes.
Yeah, exactly that. And you know what, chat? If you really wanted to say thank you to your casts, what you're going to do is you're going to follow twitch.tv/initializecast. In fact, I'm even in the title here with Thumbs. I'm in chat. Come follow. Come follow.
That's true.
And then also follow Nymera as well, because you'll hear us casting the LPL all the time. Great time.
Hello.
So make sure to follow /Nymera as well. Come on. Get on with it. Especially with this Champions Day happening. You know you want to come support all your creators here. They're all awesome humans. Thanks again to Dums for giving us the opportunity to do this one.
Yes. Shout out Dums, shout out players. Oh yeah, and of course, shout out to all the players who have been in this tournament, guys. 6 teams are out right now. And yeah, big shout out to all the players who spent their time playing this tournament, spent their time practicing and joining, and also enduring the delays and also enduring some of the inconveniences I might have put for them. But again, thank you so much for all the players who have been in this tournament. Now we are seeing a Kassadin for the first time.
Once upon a time,
the first time,
Kassadin in Classic League of Legends, roughly Season 3, had a 99% win ban rate, basically. Was nearly permanently banned at Pro Play because he was unbelievably broken. Had a silence on the queue, very strong. This version of Kassadin is a little nerfed from that, but it's still quite potent. I'm a little surprised we haven't seen that much of it. We'll see whether it can manage the TF in lane as well. TF tends to go for the AP variant, and Kassadin's always better into those options. We do get the Morgana to go in with this stuff as well. Some fun drafts in general. Black Shield, if it's in time, can really mess with the Skarner as well to stop those Impale combos and the attempts at them.
Also, the champ select has blown up again. I wonder why. I truly hope it's not because somebody is like, I need to make a new rune page for this matchup.
Yep, well,
I hope it's not that.
Hopefully we'll get back in and shortly on that one as well. And again, we
Yep.
need to keep our eyes on where the choices are. Again, I'm a little nervous about the fact they've got the Skarner Twisted Fate combo that's been really dangerous for boomers and zoomers. Basically, wherever the odd one goes, have Tobias Fate go, whoop, turn up with that basic ability ult to come mess with the jungler early, which again, one of the things is that Twisted Fate's not gated to level 6 here to make these plays. It might be on an ultimate length cooldown, but my God, you will be doing it within the first 5 minutes.
Yep. Also, I just realized I need to change all the...
Miska in chat suggesting they've seen Petu's item set and they're cooking again. Is it not the Banner of Command build one more time? Or have we got something new and deranged again?
Hello. X Special thought they couldn't swap champions, so he quit.
They've good. Okay, well, there you go.
Yeah, they forgot about it.
Okay.
So
So-
we just go back to blind pick. They pick their champs. It's all good.
So this is the standard B and Z comp. We've seen a lot of this already. They've got the Nasus top that they've already seen be very, very dangerous. Took Muda apart. But again, we are where Spear Shot is a higher mechanical caliber of player from what we have seen in general. But this comp is nothing new from B and Z. We'll see whether the Mundo can manage it. On the other side, EU was worst. Most of these champs we've seen come out from them before. The Ezreal, the Nunu, the Mundo, all done very well. The Kassadin's a little bit spicy. And of course, a little bit of Morgana here or there, but it was Pinkwater, if memory serves, who was playing it more previously. Going to try and get some value out of here. The Black Shield into things like the Anivia, into things like Skarner, into things like, and frankly, the entire set of champions with the probably notable exception of the Nasus, who's, yes, got the Wither, but otherwise doesn't have that much CC to work with. You could get a lot of value there to give people like this Kassadin, give people like this Ezreal a good team fight to run people over.
Yeah, I do think
Is
one
it the
day with
promote
this Nasus
Nunu?
is going to be...
Is it the promote Nunu? We did see this the other day.
We did see it once, yes.
Was that from the jungle?
That was from the jungle, yes. It was from X-Petu last time.
So he's doing it again, and apparently it might be the Mikhail second as well. So he's going to have basically the QSS, or the cleanse for the team, alongside a promote. I'm imagining a Banner of Command. So promoted Banner of Command minion is unbelievably stupid in Shove.
Oh, yeah. And I do gotta appreciate X-Petu to actually bring crazy new strats to a tournament.
I mean, this was...
We have not seen this.
It's been a little while. So once upon a time, League used to have more of an open circuit. It used to be less league-based, used to be more about things that you IEM events. What else did we had some IPLs, that kind of thing as well, where there were a lot of other third-party events that turn up to. And one of the big things that set a team like Moscow 5 into Gambit, as the team they eventually became, aside from a lot of others, was the fact that players like Diamond Prox, players like Edward, then occasionally Gosu Pepper as well, would do some absolutely crazy cooking in between tournaments and turn up, having basically done some boot camping, and just have strats that no one else had ever seen before. Unicorns of Love back in the day used to do this as well with things like TF Jungle from Kikis. And that's one of the powers of these short tournaments is you can turn up with a strategy, a set of plays that other people just haven't encountered. And before people have had a chance to R&D against it, really catch them off guard. Kikis Shaco, again, great shout out there, AOD. That's another good angle. The invades have happened, big stacks to make them go through, and it'll be ward on both blue buffs on both sides. Paolo just throwing out that Dark Binding in case someone was sitting in bush.
Yeah, I do feel like Expetu, again, just wants to do the same thing. They want to skip the game completely. Like, when he gets, like, if they're even slightly even at that point, he gets the Banner of Command and Promote. It's going to do a lot of work, especially if they get that Baron. If they get the Baron, we saw it last time, like, they insta lost, like, what, 3 turrets and 2 inhibitors.
Yeah, that's basically it. They're going to have to keep their eyes on that one. I wonder whether Spear Shot might roam down, but decides against it. Yozu looking for that Flash Frost, lands it. Does manage to get that initial stun. Again, Yozu, for being a Lux main, has done a great amount of work here, but here is that invade. Skarner's coming on down there. There'll be a fight over this, but fighting Nunu overcamped is so hard. Does not have the
he
smite.
just queued.
We'll just take the little raids instead, I think will be the play. And should nab them away. Can look to come over and try and nab that
he
one.
does not get it.
And it'll be fight.
TP coming in.
They really want this play. The
yeah,
comes
it's
over,
TF.
so the red buff will come on over to make this play as Petu went very deep to make that happen, and TF turns up with the early global and punishes the invade. No prio really to work with outside a bot lane. They were just a little far away to come and help because, again, they were looking to ensure that Yozu stayed under turret.
That is going to be, well, I was going to say it's going to be rough for Expetu, but it's probably not going to be rough because, again, it's Nunu. He's not going to have trouble in the jungle.
And again,
he will be farming and probably will just recoup the losses here.
There's the promote we were talking about on the Nunu, so do keep your eyes on that. That will be looking to mess with a lot of those ability cooldowns. It's real annoying in general because, again, it's not that long a cooldown either. So especially as a jungler, it's very possible to just turn up and drop it. Does mean he didn't have the flash there on that invade, though, so just got run down. So, at this point, Dums, you've been here with us through thick and thin, pulling off this pretty Herculean marathon of a set of streams.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What exactly are you hoping for out of this finals? Having come all this distance, what do you want to see out of our EU versus NA final matchup today?
I honestly, biggest thing I want to see is some cooking. Again, gonna bring up Expetu again. Like, I really want to see how this strat is gonna work against a team like Boomers and Zoomers. Like, are they just gonna again lose a bunch of turrets, or is it gonna be the same as last time? Levels has to flash here. Again, he's playing Kassadin, so this lane, early lane, is gonna be pain.
Yeah, Kassadin's lane, it's not particularly great. There's obviously no Kaiser in the game anymore. No bring your daughter to work day, none of that. Kassadin back in this point in time was basically the equivalent of Darth Vader. Got trapped in the void by Malzahar. Kind of came back as this void-walking Vader-esque character who did turn into Darth Vader at level 16. The jokes about the Doomsday bomb ticking down were definitely not for show back in the day. Absolutely disgusting levels of damage.
Also, by the way, like I was talking about my wrist hurting yesterday, the entire day. I now realize why it was. It wasn't because I was... Oh, never mind. I'm going to talk about it later. Is there going to be a fight? Tobias Fate in bot lane.
There's the early TF ult. Again, the range on it's just
so
long in this classic version.
Kill.
They'll get the cleanse off Blue Bomb, but that's the problem. Look, top side, those Spear shots in danger.
Hit?
They're going to win on 2 sides of the map. They're winning on 2 sides of the map.
Oh, no. It's going to be 3-0 for Boomers and Zoomers.
And this is on the wrong server, by the way. They are playing on the European server.
This is on the wrong server, yes.
Super clean right now.
I think the bonus of them playing on the quote-unquote wrong server is that if you think about their champions, TF point and click, Leona pretty good with the point and click, Skarner has the point and click. These aren't champions which are overly skill shot reliant, so the ping means less.
And
yes, that's why I only wanted to... Yeah, that is why I only wanted to nerf teams by losing the bans. Because it is classic. The hardest combo you can do is GPQ. And Petu found again in the same place. But Ezreal's here, probably.
Yeah, they're going to try and catch up. There's another gold card, more CC.
It's going to heal him. Oh, Ignite goes through and he's dead.
Yeah, even get onto Kuban a little bit
4-0.
Yeah, this is tough. And again, now TF is 3-0. And again, they've been playing this comp on the NA servers too, right? This is not a new comp for them. We have seen this composition pick for pick even from Boomers and Zoomers before, and they've made it look so simple. Very, very dangerous so far. Levis does get to Rift walk in. There's that silence, but again, at this point, Tobias Fate being 3-0 is pretty annoying at this point in general.
Yeah. Oh yeah, think about the arm. I've been leaning on my hand.
Oh, thank goodness, that's what
these past 2 days. I haven't realized. Like, I've had it on my chair and been leaning on it, and that's the reason why I like it's so
you've been pulling off like that.
So,
I know the lean you're talking about as well. It's like the listen, guys, lead as you kind of go forwards on the one leg.
Listen to me right now. Yeah, I know. Whoops. So now I gotta not do that. Otherwise, I need to go to the hospital.
Another gate. Back
and
towards bot lane. Black Cannon. Black Shield. Work, but Paolo Cannon will be the one who does that, dodging away from the Zenith Blade, and that's pretty good work so far. Expetu around, Dark Binding onto Yozu, and that's the first TF play that doesn't work out.
Yep. Coupon is overextending, buddy.
Are we sure?
Coupon?
He's 2 levels down on Yozu at this point as well. That was very unnecessary, I think. Wave was not in a great spot, but got...
pretty unnecessary overextend. I ain't gonna lie.
Odd One's gonna look
An Odd One trying to find a play in top lane. Spear does not... has his ultimate. Can he maybe kill Quante? Does not get the turret shot. Oh, it's not enough.
There's unfortunately the Fury of the Sands rolling, plus a siphoning strike there, and it all goes a little awry. Reset from the Twisted Fate, who does want to go buy some stuff now. I expect this will be a nice back from all of this top side of the map. Catalyst in. Picture in picture, you can see the Nunu is going to take away an early dragon, but Xpecial's coming over. Just that touch too late to really get involved. Might be able to mess with Paolo Cannon. Actually, when is the TF being able to get out of the map? There's a world where they could have chased onto that Nunu was quite low. There you go, indeed. Going to be a little too far away, and they'll leave that one as is.
Yep. CS difference in this game, though. It's pretty even on all sides. Oh.
That's what they were looking for.
They tried. They tried.
Xpecial might not get jumped on by Lavos, but again, there will be a TF to follow relatively quickly. So I imagine it'll just be a trade.
Yep.
Let's get
that
little
damage, though. It's pretty nice.
It is. Again, the Vorpal Blade. Actually, Vorpal Blade was the old Shenkyu. But you do have some pretty good options there on the casting jump. Null Sphere stacking to get your W up as well. Thanks for the follow, by the way.
Also, did you use to go? Oh, never mind. There's a TF play again in bot lane. Coupon. Oh, nice Black Shield.
Nice attempt there, but the Black Shield was part of the reason why we ran this. Some good moments after Paolo Cannon has managed to invalidate 2 of those plays. Spear Shot running at Quantis, not having a lot of fun here, actually, in the 1v1 alone.
Odd One again, ready to gank.
Oh boy.
Quante 0 mana though. Can Spear Shot get the kill?
Oh, can't get in range, body blocked.
And it's gonna go down, and Coupon in bot lane.
Oh, Black Shield doesn't mean all that much. More damage. Xpecial gets it with the Q stack. There's no Black Shield. They're thinking about going top to try and find some value there. There's a decent kill there as Levis gets that one. Trying to rift walk onto the turret. Old One's going to keep running at them. Good damage flashes on in. And the Q stacking is ridiculous. Crystal Slash. The Bias Fate is here to clear up the wave. Might even have some more slows, some more CC. And the rev buff is there as well. TF catching up. Has got a flash. Is he going to need it? He just walks under the turret. Bot lane, they're playing on both sides of the map again. They just smack him over the heads. 11-1 in the kills. Make that 2 as Xpecial finally falls for the temerity of going into the bot lane tier 1.
Oh my god, it really feels like the ping difference is not even there.
No.
It's 11-2. 3,000 gold ahead at 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is rough.
This is indeed rough. Oh my god, I don't think Coupon saw the TP.
Oh dear, this will be a flash frost. There it is. He's in so much danger. Just about buffers out with the arcane shift, but that was an unfun time.
Yep. Levels again, still on the Cassadin, scaling. building the Troa and Seraphs.
Yeah, that's gonna be something. And again, the fact that the somehow, somewhere Yoyozu is like 2 levels up on Kubon as well is tough. That's the kind of 2 deaths have been really hurting on that front. Quantet now gonna get run out, and they're
Odd one again here.
They're just attacking this Monday.
But Odd one, no flash, so I don't think they can kill him here.
Kubon's
do
like
something in bot lane.
Yeah.
Just save Kubon.
Glacial Storm, Tormented Soul traded. Tormented Shadow, actually, is what it is.
Yep.
Became Tormented Soil.
Yeah.
Later on.
Is Skarner broken on this motor? Is Odd one just him? The thing is, the Skarner doesn't even have the stun on his E, so I wouldn't even say it's that broken.
No.
The only thing that I mean, Skarner is still extremely good at clearing, but the only CC he has is his ultimate.
Yeah, he's basically, the thing is, there's a little bit of... Actually, Patu's going to get run out here, but basically...
Petu, again,
if
same
you-
play. Ooh!
If you want to know, look at a kind of pseudo-equivalent, and I say this very carefully. Again, it's not the same, it's not like for like. But if you're wanting to look for a champion with similar identity in regular League right now, particularly for pro levelers, Levelers is going to get run out here. He's so dead. Odd one's going to get CCJ, so yeah, that's disgusting. Okay, he's dead. You want to look at Nocturne. Because Nocturne level 1 is arguably the strongest jungler in the game, particularly if you're playing out in China, if you're playing out in South Korea. They do pretty crazy things. The reason why Nocturne was played all the time in Pro Petu is going to get run out by the jungle support. Twisted Fate could probably come and join if they wanted as well. So they're going to try and steal away this ancient golem. Maybe a Dark Binding Steel, not going to happen. He gets all of the camps. Lose one small one there. Pelicanona just out of range of that Zenith Blade. Will likely be able to black shield that. But the thing is, the Solar Flare slow is still pretty annoying. Again, you need to have some AP to keep the shield up. It's broken.
Oh
He'll
my
Soul
God.
Shackle and Dream. He's going to eat so much damage. Flash
Just
it for
CC on the turret, but I don't think it's enough. TP
this
going
TP
in though.
can suck.
Levels.
Look at
Oh,
that
it's a huge
shutdown.
shutdown.
That's a big
Oh my
shutdown.
God.
Had the
That is a
Null Sphere
big
and the
shutdown.
and the Force Pulse stacked to manage to get a lot of their damage down in one big burst.
That was not a good play for boomers and zoomers. Kassadin getting this shutdown is very crucial for the rest of the game. Also, Xpetu has the banner of command ready. Kubon again in trouble in bot lane. Oh, uses the cleanse. Oh, the damage. Does survive though. Oh, there's gonna be a dive in top lane. Quante, no flash, no summoners.
It's gonna suck.
Does have ultimate.
I don't know what the ult will do
But
enough to
this
save him.
is gonna suck,
There's
though.
the absolute zero. Spear shot tanks it alongside Petu, consumes to keep himself topped up.
Insane
and the
Q from
dive
Xpetu.
is very nicely managed. Spear shot taken
Very
low, but
clean,
not down.
very
They're gonna turn
clean.
as well. Tobias is here
Oh.
though, and Spear shot will likely die to
Uh-oh.
this. He's burned his
Uh-oh.
HP to get the
Oh, he almost lost
W
his
down. When's the next play? He has not got a flash, but Odd One is roaming up. He's pretty quick, but not quick enough.
Okay. EU's worst actually recouping their
Couple
stake
thousand to
in
go
this
here.
game. Only, 1.9k down when the game is 13-4.
I mean, it's
not bad at
800
all.
gold lead now to Spear shows up a lot of farm and the turret.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty
Yep.
big. And they probably don't have the best anti-Mundo comp. I mean, the walls are annoying, the CC is annoying. That might be the option. But I do think in terms of a 1v1, no one is really going to deal with that very well for a while.
Yep.
And that's despite how many ganks have we seen top?
So, like, I think that was the fourth one. Pretty sure that was the fourth one. And he is still 30 CS ahead. That's crazy.
And 800 gold up as well, which is kind of crazy. I mean, the rest of the map is still
Yep.
looking pretty good here. The B and Z, I still like the CC chains. And again, I think we've not seen that many great proactive moves from EU's worst, but they've managed to defend bot lane a little better than they were earlier on. And this might be less good. Oh, the Impale. And there'll be a gold card to follow. That's rough. Gonna try and keep hopping.
That is
and
a
the damage
rough
pretty
interaction.
disgusting.
Does flash
There's
away.
The follow with the red card. Last
Ooh!
auto line, he's out. He went for the red card for the damage. He's out on 20 HP.
No fucking way. They still do get the Baron here, but I'm sorry, Baron Drake. But that escape, god damn. Levels. He is for sure gonna be the. He's gonna be the carrying force in this team. My god,
Just a reminder,
these
there is the
escapes.
TF spectator bug of the permanent red card, so
Yes.
you don't always get to see the card underneath it.
To be fair, when he threw it, it was the big
I
red
think it
splash,
was
which is
red
why it
card.
was a
I
red
think-
card.
But just
That's
a
why I was
reminder there,
careful,
folks.
Yeah, it was a red
TF
card.
is annoying that way.
Yep. I had to guess by the what flew out, basically. And I was right.
Is Petu gonna go for banner promote here? He is.
I would assume so,
Look,
yes.
there's the promote. And I think he's gonna put the banner on it as well.
Probably.
But the minion, it's gone. It's gone.
Because again, the walls from the Anivia are really annoying. They're trying to TP in on this one. Spear shots here. As the Mondo onto Odd One.
Odd One, no flash.
Options. The
no
stun back is
flash.
good. Could potentially impale though, and that allows some decent TP challenges down backwards. As levels will likely get traded to 1-for-1 as they go on
It's
forward.
gonna be a 2-for-2.
Petu
is here.
That huge AOE from the
Lord
Nats.
Boyle.
Bog one down, waiting for some more damage. Tobias Face still waiting on the next card. Damage still good. Spear shot misses his cleaver, but it doesn't matter as they still get the shutdown. 1v3. Quanta is here. There is no bot lane around, and Paolo Canone is here as Special died a little earlier on, and it's looking like EU's worst come away with a lot more value around that fight. Problem is, of course, that the cannon minion here should claim the bot lane tier 1.
Wow. Yeah, this Kassadin, he's starting to scale here. Like, these fights, I like, although the Colts won quite a bit for team boomers and zoomers, I don't know, I still feel like the state is getting better and better for team EU's worst. 2-for-3. Spear shot.
Quanta's now dead. Spear shot now in danger. Stuck around a little too long. They'll pick that kill up relatively happily. Odd One gets hold of that.
Yeah. Whoops. Slightly overextended.
Slightly. Just mildly.
Slightly.
It's just a touch.
Yeah, a little bit.
You know, not by a big deal or anything.
Yeah. Ezreal all checking Baron.
Yeah, they kind of need to, because again, with the Skarner, you can run it down quite quickly. And I know there were some people saying, well, maybe is the Skarner not more like the Shyvana? The answer is more like the Nocturne, because Shyvana level 1 still isn't that great. Skarner level 1, really, really annoying. And actually, you win most duels versus junglers early on as the Skarner. You just happen to get even more power at the 6. And Nocturne is very similar. One of the reasons you saw a lot of Nocturne in Pro is because you could just invade Raptors every time. Levus is going to get dove here. He's going to have to find some time. The Rift Walk just used. Here comes the TF ult to keep an eye on him. If he Rift Walks again, there will be more follow-up. The CC chain is disgusting. He'll walk himself into a 6-foot hole in the dirt. TF looking potentially to catch up Paolo Canone. We'll need to have a good black shield angle. There's still some of those wild cards flying. Stack deck there. The black shield used to trade out on the solar flare.
Just walks out. And Levels is going for Zonia's second item here.
Needs to, I think.
I guess there's just too much CC on the enemy team that I think it just has the Zonia's out most of it. Tobias Fate has flash. Still gonna get CC'd.
Okay, that's a bit scary.
Is that damage enough? That is a very cosmetic ult from Expetu with this build.
That's pretty nasty.
Bot lane still getting pushed.
They are.
The triple kill.
Oh, that's rough. And again, that's huge. And look at the other side. Levis gets flashed on. The picker card is gold. And that means Levis will likely die here. All the while, Spearshot trading with Quanta. Spearshot will burn the sadism and the masochism and run away. They got that kill. They're running at Petu, who's trying to clear the wave. Flash for the Shield of Daybreak. He'll get nowhere near these minions. He'll get one. That's it. All the while now, Quanta with that Spirit Fire, with the Wither, running at this Mundo and saying, come on, I don't think you win the extended trade. Surely, right?
What a fucking noodle fight in bot lane while there's a huge team fight in top side. Yeah, this bot lane fight took like 30 seconds and nothing happened.
Yeah, again, the issue that the Nash is going to run into is mana more than anything else. Spearshot wants to get the Warmorgs active. Not going to get the opportunity. Does need to keep running away here as there's another option for a Wither very shortly. The Siphoning Strikes keep landing. The Flash
has
to
flash.
follow.
That'll
be another Wither. The
W
Soul Spirit
hits.
Fire's about to come on up, and that'll mean that he's just going to get run down. Last Q brings him down, and the Destiny for the 30% global slow.
Oh, that Q.
+6.
+6, yeah, it's a +12.
Here's a look at this play again. Yozu just does unspeakable things. He's still got the egg, by the way, so that was always going to be challenging. Then Petu goes, well, I guess I'm not getting out. Can I at least get a minion or two on the way? And the answer was maybe one.
Petu not really making this promote work this game. I think the Anivias is too good at stopping it. Again,
yeah, the walls alone
there's the promote, there's the banner of command.
Annoying. That does help a bit, but again, the wall will make things tricky.
Does help a bit.
Trying to protect the minion.
It's gone.
And it's just gone, yeah.
Yep, no, that's a summoner spell plus an item active. Just gone.
And I think if they want to do this, they may need to get rid of the Anivia, is the answer.
Yeah.
It has just proven to be a bit of an MVP pick in general as Anivia across this tournament. Destiny.
Twisted Fate pinging.
Coming on in. Gonna try and find somebody. Petu will ult to try and get something there. Doesn't quite get that much, but it's the end of that.
He tried to get the slow off. Oh, odd one.
There's the Impale, and goodbye. That was a rapid pickup on the Ezreal. Kubon is Kubov.
There was a ward in the brush, and odd ones is flashing alts. Easy pickup. It's gonna be extremely hard for a team.
8. This is tough.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. They don't really have the wave clear.
I mean,
Team EU West. Oh,
I mean,
EU's West, sorry.
Let's just have a quick look at some of these items, right? Because again, we're looking at Frozen Heart and Spirit of the Ancient Golem.
Same play again.
We're looking at, yeah, that's going to be pretty dangerous in general. They're going to try and make that play happen. But you're just looking like on the other side. They've got Banner, sure, but we're still not really completing all that much over here. Still some components that does need to come on out, and that's just not been done as yet. And I think this Skarnet in general is just now in a very annoying point of power. And people like the Nasus have gotten to the point where with the Trinity Force, extended lanes, they can eventually bring down the Mundo, especially if you've got Anivia to throw some walls down.
Can they?
Gonna get the sadism here. Over
I don't think they can.
That makes
Wait,
things
hold
a
on.
bit trickier,
Anivia's
because
dead.
it's not a 2v1, it's a 3v2. TF might come and join, but I think they decided, look, this is going to be too far. They give up 2 as the defense from EU's Worst is strong.
It is strong. They give up 0 for this double kill in bot lane. And Levus is now level 14 on the Castle and has the Zonias.
Yeah, again, if there was a way back in,
sketchy
Castin level 16 would do it.
Yep.
Mid lane tier 1 likely going to fall here, be the 3rd turret of the game.
Yep.
It's just about
Ooh, is it?
standing.
Oh.
Last order would do it. Kubon might tank it just to make it happen. It does.
There you go.
Literally arcane shift in to secure that.
Yep.
Still up 40 CS, by the way, is Spear Shot right now on this Monday.
Yeah, Spear Shot has been side laning a lot in this tournament, even though he's playing, most of it have been playing on tank. He's been side laning quite a lot.
He has been quite something. The Kale's now done for the Nunu, so that actually will really help into things like the Anivia.
That does really help.
And again, between Black Shield now and that's a big deal.
Yeah. And Zonia's on the Morgana as well for the next fight.
Yeah, huge. Oh, you mean the Castin as well? Oh, the Castin and Morgana. Sorry, yes, they both got it.
Yeah, both, yes. Yeah,
Baron.
This Baron is
possibility. I'm just going to keep an eye on that because they're all in the river tops, and I think they're trying to bait EU's Worst over to this.
Yeah. Level's still level 15. Uh-oh.
Here's a TP.
Nasus TP.
It's deep. Here comes the Destiny.
Oh, the global slow from TF.
Strong. That'll be probably a dead
Falconon has to use his Zonias here.
That's huge.
Flash away.
Comes out the
Nunu ultimate actually is quite helpful.
Straightforward.
Oh,
Kubon
it's
gets
good.
a hold of Quante, who's down. Kubon's still alive. Hops on
Okay,
top of the
Kubon.
Who misses his Q. He gets messed up. And now BNZ have gone too far. EUW spells.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Kubon.
Special tries to go in to buy some time.
Oh.
But there's an egg. And it's Omelets in the mid lane.
No fucking way. They completely dumpster boomers and swimmers, even though they're like 8,000 gold behind or even more.
This TP looked great to begin with, but they only really jump on the Morgana, who gets the ult Zhonya's off.
He gets a is it a 4-man ultimate? Oh my god, I think it's a 4-man ultimate.
Yeah, that's tough.
Oh, 3-man ultimate on the team into a Nunu ultimate.
To break it, and then that means Odd One, Quante, and of course you're looking at Tobias as well, all in horrible spots afterwards. And now Baron gets picked up in the picture-in-picture. That's damn clean.
The gold just swung like 9,000 gold, I'm pretty sure, in this one fight. There's something absurd.
Yeah, they were up 6,000 gold. They are well back in touching distance. That's like a 4,000 or 5,000 gold swing back in their favor. Kassadin is also now level 16. Production, Joe. Can we cover over Castan Ultimate? Can we have a look at Riftwalk, please? I want to see what level 16 ult is doing right now, because I think we're about to see some... Yeah, that's... That's going to remember. Basically, every time you riff, you're doing more damage. It's 367 base. Like, he is going to be doing 500 damage. If you do like 500 damage after 2 extra riff walk, this is going to be disgusting.
Yep.
Thank you, production. You are the goats.
Nazu's only 282 stacks. Yeah, he has not been able to stack at all in this game. I think maybe in Classic you're supposed to at this point have maybe not 400, but maybe close to that. 282 is not the usual stack amount.
No. No, it is not.
No?
It's not the usual stack amount. That's, he's a little...
Yeah.
Actually, probably a little on the low end,
a little
there,
behind,
honestly.
Yeah.
But that's not too bad in general. Again, he has been behind Spearshot in general and still been useful, so you can't complain too much. And now you're looking at the rest of the team now, and EU's worst going to turn up with this banner of command, the promote, the Baron, and now these minions get really annoying. You still get to do this as the Anivia and mess with the minions a bit more. They need to protect it a bit, which is why they're having Harlequin and Petru step in and threat
what?
Lovers gets those golden Rift Walk.
No way, they killed him.
Graves. Petsu throws down the absolute zero. Dark Binding. They hop over again.
Here comes Levels. Double kill for Levels. Spears is going through. If they can kill them all here.
They can get some more. The Impale is down, but I don't know whether they could do that much. But he's got another Black Shield.
Oh my god. One day might go down.
Flash. Yes. My god, that Castodin is scary. 3v5 in their base. They're waiting on their bot lane. They got another Dark Binding.
5 days. 3v5. They get one threat down. Odd one goes down as well. And EU's worst take away game 1 from Boomers and Zoomers. Holy
clutch.
That kill on Anivia was insane from them.
Really was. And again, this game was looking really hard. They were losing to the perfect
really
picks.
hard.
They were really struggling with the globals. All of the early action was Boomers and Zoomers. One horrible misfire in the mid lane low, and it starts falling apart. Shout out to some of the itemization. The Mikhails, very smart. We actually saw some very good stuff then from late game. Excuse me there, I'm choking briefly, which, you know, no jokes about B and Z there. But the fact that we did see that cast and hit that level 16 and immediately start taking scalps is a huge, huge deal. But for me, my money, that Morgana ult in the mid lane on the TP turned absolutely everything around. They got so much gold back. They got the Baron. They got the levels. That got them the Mikhails and stuff. Massive, massive turnaround.
I would actually want to see the gold lead and the deficit.
I mean, if we can see it, I don't know, because it's possibly in TR. I don't know whether we get the, or like custom games. I don't know whether we get the post-game stuff.
Yeah, I think it depends. Sometimes it might pop up, sometimes it might not.
Okay.
Yep. But that's game 1. Oh my days. Who had the high ping? NA did have the high ping, but they did have an insane lead at the start. I think it was 8,000 or even more. But they lost all of it in 2 fights.
So, Dums, you said you wanted to see cooking. You wanted to see some experimentation. How do you feel after that first game?
Well, the cooking really did not come in handy. The promotion and banner of command from Expeto kind of did fuck all. But my god, Levus and Coupon at the after the Morgana play did insane. Like, I don't know how they even got that Anivia in the last fight. Like, he just got completely sniped by, oh my god, there we have it.
Shout out, by the way, to Insight and Esports for that raid there. W, guys. Appreciate you coming on in. So I was locked in mid-cast there, so missed that raid coming on in. Appreciate you all. Hope you had a great time. Come stick around here for the ending of Dum's Classic Tournament. It's been really good fun casting here with Nymera and Dums. Please do come and say hello. Make sure you hit that follow button. Guys, if you are in my channel, make sure you are following Insight on Esports as well. They do great shows and content from across esports.
Some of the integrity of this tournament. Man.
That was pretty
How do you guys feel
crazy.
after that game?
I'm really happy because, again, I was nervous. I thought the early game, that was what I was worried was going to happen. Boomers and Zoomers got this composition. They got to get their game plan up and rolling. I went, oh, Lord, they're just going to turn up wherever this Skarner is and murder people. And then they just overforced a few times. And then they made the TF plays away from the Skarner towards the bot lane where the Black Shield meant they didn't get that much. They kept going towards the Nasus who didn't really manage to get ahead of the Mundo. The Mundo scaled, the Kassadin scaled, the Mikhails came online, they got the Baron, and things just got really, really difficult.
Yep.
But it was a fun game, and,
Again,
and it was competitive. I
yeah.
worried it wasn't going to be.
Oh yeah, it's super competitive. Yes, the finals is BO3 due to scheduling. Otherwise, this could be a 5-game finals, and then we would be here till 3 a.m. We don't want to do that again.
That was a lot last night.
So it's gonna be a BO3. Yeah, that was a lot last night. Check Twitter. Let me see Twitter. What is going on
What's
Twitter?
happening on Twitter?
Oh my God, that is so true. Let me show this on stream right now. Let me show this on stream right now.
Let me pull it up straight.
Yeah. Please pull my stream.
Done now.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. We have got an insane artwork from Sky Hermit Shop. Time to go sub to Dams YT and go watch his League Classic tournament. That's so true. That is so true. Thank you so much for the artwork.
That is pretty dope.
And that is pretty dope. And guys,
that is pretty cool.
You should subscribe to this channel.
Even got the hoof fingers, which is kind of alarming, but that's really good for you.
Yep. Oh yeah, it is. Thank you so much for the artwork. And
the other thing I saw on Twitter as well is rest in peace to Tim Curry, just passed away today. One of the real great there in terms of acting and voice acting. So rest in peace to him. And Dolly Parton yesterday as well. Heartbreaking.
It's been about a week on that front.
Yeah. Anyway, apologies for people who didn't want to bring down the mood there, but yeah.
Shout out to Silver Eyes for the artwork. Guys, it is gonna take probably about...
awesome, Silver Eyes.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome artwork. It's probably gonna take like 5 minutes to get to the next game at least, so I'm gonna do a little bit of a ad break, so I'll be right back.
I should go get myself some water and a cup of tea as well and get going myself. Alex, do you mind just nattering at people and I will return shortly?
Yeah, sure. I can do that. Well, I'm currently playing Everything is Crab again.
Oh,
so.
Not a surprise. Not a surprise.
I can, yeah. It's been fun. I've just been building lots of poison builds. Yeah. It's been fun.
Yes, there we go. Let me do that. No, it's the projector. I need this one. There we go. Thank you. Getting some water. I will return shortly.
I'm facing the Crabkin.
BRB.
Okay. I think I just poisoned this guy to the... okay, the Crabkin is not really giving much of a fight this time around. Well, that fight didn't last very long. Okay, how's everyone doing in chat? Let me have a check. Well, Dums will be on ad break, presumably. Let's have a look, see at that. Oh, he's doing his own little natter thing. How's everyone doing in Sam's chat? You all enjoyed the tournament? I've enjoyed it. But yeah, Tim Curry, good bloke, good bloke. Huge figure in the queer community, actually, for his work on Rocky Horror Picture Show and the like. Also part of the, what was I going to say? Also part of Command & Conquer, right? The one place not corrupted by capitalism. Spies! Well, potentially on one more game to go for the tournament. Did I tell everyone today that there was the bomb warning in Berlin because there was an unexploded bomb found in Neukölln from like World War II? So that was I know it's like not uncommon for a lot of European cities, particularly in like France, Germany, from World War One and World War II kind of era, depending on where you are. But yeah, I've not had one of those alerts in 4 years of living in Berlin, so that was a bit of a shock.
Hello there, chat. How we doing? I should have put some music on. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, good. Oh, that's all right. Dums is just back from break, talking to his chat right now.
Fabulous. How's Crab?
I'm on a new run, just won my last one, and now I'm getting my butt kicked in the early levels, as you do.
Or you are not Crab yet?
No, not yet.
Do you become a Crab as well?
You can do.
You're not obligated to become a Crab. You can fight evolution, Ken.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there are some things which like put you at more risk of becoming a crab. I've never become a full crab.
Do you not
It's
want to
more
become
mainly
a
just
crab?
the bosses are crabs. I mean,
do you not want to
really
become a
felt the
crab? Is being a
pressure to
crab
be
a
yet.
bad thing? Why is it being at risk of becoming a crab? Is that not something you want to experience?
Because I don't know, Sam. Look, it's not really about becoming a crab. It's more like the bosses are crabs.
Okay,
really.
but couldn't you also be a crab?
Could be.
Why have you decided against being a crab, Alec?
Because there are better things out there.
So you're telling me evolution is wrong?
Yeah, in this case, yeah.
Oh, you're in favor of intelligent design, I see.
I think we're close to getting it again, Sam.
Fabulous news. Boom, bum, ba-da. Heyo. How you doing, Yash? What's up, my guy? Pleasure, dude. We're waiting on our next one. Hey. Oh, and it's got a little gift sub as well. Appreciate you. How's Engage League this evening? So I'm not around again. I'm mid doing this one, so I can't do two at once for sure. Best.
Yeah, you can do many things, but not that.
Yeah, alas, I could try doing Rivals and League at once, but I feel like that might be a challenge. $14-1 in what? Oh, 14 against 1 match. Oh Lord. Where's my emote for this? I've got a initial yikes is what I need. Yikes. Oh, but that is a tough one. Oh. This looks like picks and bans to me.
I have returned.
Hello, Dums. How you doing, mate?
I have returned. Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm doing good. Thank you. We are in Champ Select.
Fabulous news.
For the game 2 of the Dams $10,000 Classic Tournament.
Oh, yes. $10,000 on the line, folks. This could be our final game. Boomers and Zoomers, exceptional early game first time around, but couldn't convert through the mid and late stages. The casting got online. The Mundo became a problem. We saw what the Nunu was going to do later on, and that did help out. But we've gone over to the NA server now. That's giving EU the bans. BNZ will not get them because they are on the NA ping advantage right now. But it does mean that we've lost the Gangplank. We've lost the Twisted Fate. First pick of the Ezreal, though, denying it from Kubon, and also means Yozu will likely be not playing the Anivia. However, Spear Shot slams the Pantheon.
Crazy. They have double banned Tobias Fate, but I guess also the GP could have gone to Quante, but still, that is...
Yeah, agreed. Because again, Tobias Fate, known for the Gangplank, known for the Twisted Fate, not allowed neither, and of course, it's not modern TF either, where you get no modern Gangplank either, where you get to do some of the fun barrel combos. Does likely mean they'll get the Skarner, though, alongside the Fiddlesticks, something a bit spicy. I think Tobias Fate has played the Fiddlesticks mid, to be fair. That's been something else he's looked towards.
Is it the middle sticks for Tobias Fate? I mean, I guess it could still be a special support, but I do think they're going to go for something more traditional.
possible. They're going to look at getting this Nunu again for Petu and debating a Tristana as well. There's basically been the AD carries of choice, Tristana and Ezreal for everyone. They want that mobility to play with. Felt very good in the early levels as well. Thinking about going towards Quante on that Wukong.
It's gonna be a safe pick Wukong. Morgana. Oh yeah, because Paolo could be going for the Blitzcrank, but not anymore with the Morgana in bot lane.
That's the one. Again, likely does put that middle sticks into the equation. We'll have the Wukong as well. Big AoE now between the Crowstorm, the Cyclone, adding an Impale, Dark Binding. It's a pretty dangerous CC change to deal with there. Debating a way of managing that and saying, well, maybe the Janna's going to be one of our options. Can be quite annoying for the Skarner to deal with. Gets knocked out as he's looking for his Impale plays. A similar deal with the Fiddlesticks. Just try and knock them back with that Monsoon.
It's locked in. Petu again with the Nunu. Same deck probably. There's no Anivia on that enemy team, so it might be harder to actually kill the promoted minion.
Yeah, that is
because
true.
there are no
Getting
bans.
because we're assuming this will be the promote tech again that Petu's like to run. I think it's not a bad game for the Mikhails again if they want to go that route. So we'll see whether that's the decision. Reminder, folks, we've switched servers. We're onto the NA servers. That is why EU's worst got the bans. It's why Boomers and Zoomers did not have bans. Trying to even up the fact that there will be a server ping discrepancy in between games. We are switching servers, and therefore who gets the bans as well. Just to clarify, EU's worst comeback victory in game one. Boomers and Zoomers looking to finish what the early game started here. Make sure we do get a third and deciding game.
Yep. Tobias Fate on that Fiddlesticks has... I don't think he has played it in this tournament yet. I actually can't remember. Maybe he did for one game. It's going to be interesting to see
But
if
he did play it earlier, my
memory.
memory serves.
Okay. So he has some experience in an extremely competitive environment.
Well. Chap should be getting in fairly shortly.
Yep.
It's 2:30 a.m. right now. Oblatari, you're doing well to stay up to watch at 2:30 in the morning. I am well impressed.
Oh, yeah.
The midnight, burning the midnight oil at this point. I am just hearing my dog bark away. I might just go make sure Ziggy's okay and possibly introduce him. As in, like, a minute to go grab it.
Oh man, you could have subbed in the hacker dog in instead. All right, let's go for this level one. Grouping up level one looks like there is a Morgana. It seems like really both these teams have looked towards those level ones. They're actually going towards the opposite sides of the map though, so they're going to be missing each other if they keep going on that path.
And there is a pause. No idea what that could be about.
Well, I'm sure that
Ziggy is fine.
Nose
Chat,
blowing
the dog is okay. It's okay.
Cool.
she's just excited to see
check on
Dad.
family
Is
dog.
what that is.
No, that's kind of cute.
Fair play.
All right, so there has been a pause. Somebody had to sneeze.
wait, legit?
Yeah,
that's it.
Nose blowing pause.
I mean, as a hay fever sufferer, I feel that. I mean, like, there are differences between sneezes, though. You know, there's like the small achoo, and then there's like the ones which are like make you feel like you actually can't breathe because you're hay fevered up. It's a little bit different.
Yeah, there is a distinct difference in experience here. Haven't watched a live Dums tourney. This is the first proper live Dums tourney on this scale. We've had some arena tournaments, which has been quite cool. Those have been very exciting.
We've had some for, let's say, more for fun tournaments, and this is the first one with a proper prize pool again, provided by Riot Games.
Shout out on that front as well. They've been really cool to get involved. We've got some really cool names come to play as well, which has been a real blast.
Oh, yeah.
And a reminder, of course, this couldn't happen without you, the viewers, as well. So thanks for tuning in.
Indeed.
Thanks for supporting what is honestly
Thank
a very
you.
unique community thing as well. No one's doing content like this, like Dom's right now. Back into game. Let's see these level ones.
Indeed. Have a look at these Level 1 shenanigans. There's been a lot of them where everyone looks for these early wards, particularly on the blue buffs. People want mana on their junglers. Without it, your clear speed is next to non-existent.
Unless you are Nunu.
Unless you're Nunu. Yeah, but even then, he still wants mana to consume things.
Well, his passive does give him free abilities, so...
That's true. That's true.
It is easier.
That's true. That's a fair shout. I hear you. Partly why he's so good in the jungle is because he can just spam abilities on camps.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to get the leash here. Looks like we will. Xpecial and Yozu thinking about going to invade and mess with this thing. The potential Dark Binding steal here. This needs to be a good consume, and it is. So, a little bit late there on the roam to invade. Might try and catch someone here in the Tri-Brush with the Dark Binding. Gonna do so. So, Jen ends up being a little bit of a roam to not find that much there from B&Z. EU's worst. We'll get to lane. There's the Dark Binding finally landing, and it does catch Kuba.
Oh, Tobias Fate cancelling his first auto. It's the minion.
Dark Wind spam through the wave. The crows randomly bounce. If it lands on you, you get silenced. It kind of sucks. It's very annoying.
So annoying. It's really annoying. Spear shot on the champion that actually has a spear shot.
Yeah, again, folks, for those who don't know, Pantheon, of course, these days got reworked, but once upon a time, his Q was called Spear Shot, which is why Spear Shot is in fact named Spear Shot and is a Pantheon one trick. Alongside the Aegis of Zaonia, I want to say, is the W, which is kind of
what the fuck?
That's the stun. E is heart. It's was it Heart Render Strike? Heartbreak? Yeah, Heart Render Strike, which is kind of like sort of what they converted the old passive and E into. Because basically, Pantheon used to get every 5 stacks on his passive, he'd get to block 1 auto attack from even big monsters. So you could basically do early dragons as Pantheon in a way that very few other junglers could, because you tank up a dragon auto attack with your passive, which was kind of crazy.
Yeah, I know. He also got it from his
W. I had to think about it, yeah.
I think he got it from his W as well.
No, that just got you the stun. You got you got some extra bits, but it was his passive was the only thing they gave him.
I thought the W recharged his passive as well, actually.
So he recharges
pretty
the passive.
Sure.
You recharge the passive from casting abilities. At least in Classic, I went to look it up. I'm pretty sure the W doesn't do that at this version,
Jesus.
but I might be wrong.
It's just too many random kits we've got to look up.
I'll go look it up, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong and I've just misremembered. I've got 2 people telling me this, so it's very possible I am in fact just wrong.
Yeah, the W is what gives you your passive back. Yeah.
It does.
Okay.
So when you would tower dive, you'd stack up your passive, and you tank a tower shot, and that's the big thing. Pantheon would tank turret shots with his passive as well.
So
if you had your W, you could actually
passive,
tank your turret shots, and you can have really strong tower diving potential alongside, just generic, really, really strong early game.
But you also get it from casting your abilities as well. So you could theoretically get 2 Aegis of Protection if you took 1 turret shot and then blocked it another one with your W. So it gives you the full refresh, which was kind of cool. Tobias Fate not having a lot of fun there as he gets stuck to the wrong side of the wall. There's
the
a
gang
fear,
actually
gets away, and now looking back into this as Odd One is here. Managed to ward off the dive, but it will be the flash down on Tobias. Trade for not a lot really on the other side. Petu is down his own promote at this point, but this will be a wave loss to turret. And EU's worst looking pretty okay here. Xpecial looking for the dark
for an angle here.
Misses it, and then she's a hop away. Polo Canonic gonna try and get that dodge out. Does flash out. Petu is around. Can maybe look to punish here.
Maybe get a flash out here from either one.
Black shield. Can numb that away. Can maybe now turn on Xpecial. One of the old strats into Morgana was you would threaten to throw a skill shot at your AD carry and then just turn on her instead, so she'd black shield preemptively on the AD carry, and then the Morgana would just die instead.
Xpecial has used promote somewhere. I did not see that where he used it, but it is currently on cooldown.
And what's the cooldown on promote? I actually have no idea.
It is not that long. I think it's like
heal level, isn't it?
Cooldown? 200 seconds?
That sounds...
I don't think it's that long.
Sounds about right. It's been a very long time since I've seen promote, it must be said.
240, okay. So it's kind of close. 40 seconds off.
There you go. So that's the combo, is it? So it's 3 stacks as Pantheon, W to get the free one, and get the stack, so you get double block in a row off 3 stacks. There you go. People know the strats. Appreciate you, chat.
And he was in top lane. Oh my god, Joe. God damn.
Spear shot actually down a little bit of CS here, but didn't need to go back. And again, hasn't run the teleport where Quanta has, because of course you'll have the Skyfall. So having cleaned up the wave will likely be even enough. Here's Tobias Fate eating some damage from the Glacial Storm.
Yeah, and the Wukong of this era, by the way, much more AD assassin than the current one, which is more bruiser, which is why actually early game, stuff like your EQ is really bursty. You don't get the doubled up abilities in the same way, though, but still very, very strong bursty Wukong build this is. What version of Wukong it is.
Of course, the decoy in this version, which of course in Modern League is Warrior Trickster. Used to be decoy. But you don't get quite the same value out of that as you do in Modern League. Supports trading. Worth noting, the John is likely to win that because Zephyr is kind of silly as an ability.
Yep.
And it will indeed be a Tiamat build here from the Wukong, but he's about to get ganked by the Skarner. There is the knock-up. Spear shot in danger. Has got a flash.
Does have
he has
flash.
to burn it. Doesn't get the opportunity to use it and is immediately taken down. Flash impale does its work.
Still extremely even game. Neither team is like that aggressive. I feel like these Nunu ganks have been slightly awkward. Like he just goes in and ease, and then it's like, oh, nothing happened. Well, time to go back.
Well, there's not really that
not
great
the best
setup outside of mid and top. Bot lane's where they put a bit of attention. And it's meant that actually Xpecial's not been able to punish, I think, as hard as I think he would have liked earlier on. They should be able to get the dragon here. They'll tank some aggro onto the AD carry. Consumes up, and that's what they're buying time for. And he is fine. He's fine. It's all calculated. We're not having the early dragon death version of it.
Yep. Oh, Coupon going in.
Does go in. Grand Star.
Oh, spear shot.
That's going to be Xpecial in danger. The
Think
shield
the damage
is
is going to be enough.
Heartseeker strike, and that's a great kill. Spear shot upon available. Maybe for a play forwards. Has got the flash. It is causing some strife. And again, Quanta's got the wave shoved and frozen under that turret right now for a little while. So it's given a nice angle for Spear shot to go, cool, well, if I'm not going to get anything topside, I might as well make a play. Bot!
Oh, shit, he flashes on him.
Does get the flash and the barrier out of Yozu as a result.
Good buffer from Yozu, though. Reacting that flash from Spear shot.
Yeah, and the reason why that was such a threat is because once you get under half HP, Pantheon gets auto crits on his Qs, which means that they do a lot of damage. If he pokes you out and actually gets to half HP or below, he does a lot more damage.
It's below 15%, apparently, according to the wiki.
Okay, that's the one. Right, okay. Well, low HP then, that's the one. His last hits are scary.
They are. He critically strikes with all of his abilities and stuff, which is kind of cray-cray. I don't think anyone ever actually uses the phrase cray-cray anymore. I feel like that's a very dated phrase. I need to drop that one.
That's actually a phrase. That's some classic language.
That's some classic language for the classic tournament. Exactly. Like, I don't think I've actually heard the phrase cray in a solid decade.
Yeah, I was only born back then.
I mean, yeah. I'm assuming you're about the age of 12.
11.
Okay, 11. And then closer to.
Yeah.
Wait, is it not your bedtime yet?
We're babysitting. When I'm saying they can stay up. I'm saying they can stay up later. That's fine. Just don't take it.
Okay, thanks, Sam. Everyone say thanks.
I'll tell my dad and my mom tomorrow.
That's fine. They're gonna be all right about it. Out comes the Howling Gale angle. Bit of damage onto Xpecial. The absolute zero is there. Skarner now getting on here. That is a Crow Storm, and Levis goes into an egg and is swiftly turned into an omelet, as we have mentioned before. Nice pickup there from B&Z in the extended fight.
What do you think Anivia's egg tastes like if you fry it?
I feel that my issue here, and this is going to be a serious ethical conundrum, is this is not a chicken. This is an actively sentient, sapient creature that I am eating in the form of an egg. Now, it may well be delicious, but this is not some lower.
Sam, are you saying it tastes like a moral conundrum?
It tastes like a moral conundrum. Yeah. It tastes like regret, is what that tastes like.
So it's like it would be like if you had an egg of like the elephant bird, which is famously extinct, and you're like, this does taste great, but at what cost to my spirit?
But I also taste the death of civilization in this omelet. Exactly.
Ask
Yeah,
Dantes.
exactly.
Yeah,
AJ. I'm
probably
not going to say that on stream because I feel like that is a phrase that is of all time. But yes, I agree. That is the problem. Spear shot is about to get jumped at. Expertu is around. There's a jump forwards with the Aegis. Can maybe look to turn this around. He's got that passive up and does buy a little bit of time. Still falls down, and now Expertu's in a 1 versus 2 with no mana, but can run away. But Blood Bowls himself and gets out. Potential angle here onto the Tobias Fate middle sticks, but doesn't find as much as they're hoping for. Drains briefly and isn't interrupted. The idea was there to displace the fiddlesticks with the wall, but doesn't quite work. And now Levis gets flashed on flash. But there's already the fracture down for the slow. It's all right. Kubon now hopping in onto Yozu, but there's some soul shackles, and that makes things a bit dicey, especially with the black shield means they can't Buster Shot them away. Kubon's still looking to trade here. Does a decent amount of damage. There might be a monsoon angle. The Buster Shot out onto Yozu, who will immediately look to get on back into things, but they'll hop away, and whose worst bot lane will not
look
die.
at Spear Shot. Spear Shot is looking for the angle still. Is he gonna ult under turret here? No, he's gonna go back.
Dangerous into the Morgana.
It was gonna be dangerous. And he's gonna go back to top lane, or is he actually gonna stay mid lane? Are they gonna
There
lane
were
swap here
some
for a second?
pings there about where Sky Shot was, Spear Shot was.
Yeah.
Does actually give, especially with that E roll, a fair amount of damage towards the start. Paolo?
A quick recall, right?
Quick recall.
Quick recall. Yeah, I'd say it's the first threat. We take
It's
that.
not actually a quick
Good job,
recall.
Paolo.
It's not actually a quick recall. Shh. Oh yeah, it's lag. It's obviously lag. Of course, they can actually use
Yeah,
lag.
it is obviously lag. Yeah. They are playing on a higher ping. Yeah, that's true.
That's
That's true.
And they
Good
have
job there,
switched-
Miska.
they
That's a great
have
call
switched
out.
lanes. Spear Shot's gone mid to lane up against the middle sticks right now.
And there is the promote. Promote. I already forgot the item name. Banner of Command.
Banner of Command, indeed. Odd one's here, Quanta's here, and you go, you might leave my lane, but I ain't leaving you. Tries to jump away, but doesn't happen, and the Crow Storm
falls down.
plus a play, and they get the nice kill.
Now they get to also invade Expetu here.
X-Special
Nice
versus
dodge.
Petu. We got the two X's.
Ankle's broken.
X marks the spot where the action will be occurring. Odd one will face check the absolute
Ooh.
zero. Tobias Fate Reminder has no ult. There
No,
comes the
Wukong
monsoon.
R.
That's a lot of healing, and now actually with the wall as well. That's real deep. Why have we gone that far?
Oh
Kubon.
my god, Tobias Fate goes down. Expetu.
Yeah,
It's gonna
this
go down
is-
as well.
This is a bit messy. Tobias survives, but Kubon just.
Oh yeah,
jumped into
sorry.
three
Tobias
people.
Fate doesn't go down.
Like
Yeah,
Kubon, my guy.
I thought it was Tobias Fate. I'm like,
No,
oh,
like,
that's
that's
there's
some
Tobias Fate in the dying.
That is some
No, it's
serious Call of the
Kubon
Void
going melee
stuff.
range.
That is some serious.
Clearly,
Call
you're
of
just
the
trying
Void.
to. Clearly, you're just trying to cope for EU because this game is.
Yeah, I am.
6-1.
It
At least the
is.
gold's not too bad.
Yeah, no, the gold is.
Go on, go
Oh.
stop. Quanta's dead.
Does get
Quanta's
the
dead. Quanta's dead.
cancel.
Oh,
Flash used his
no
will.
way.
I know
He's on next to no HP.
The Q goes through.
Q is there. Nicely done. Spear shot to
And that
the
is
head.
huge. Flashless Wukong. Yeah, I thought this was Tobias Fate dying here. I didn't see Kubon
What's
just
this?
going
Into
melee
three,
range.
by the way. Into 3.
Okay, I
And
see it.
yeets.
Aye. And he also flashed the wall. Slightly too thick of a wall to flash.
Well,
Aye. The try was
sometimes
there.
you're Kubon, sometimes you Kub off.
Yeah.
That was
And that's a
Kub
good
off.
one. +1.
Boo. Boo.
No, don't you boo me. I've seen what makes you cheer.
Okay, good.
Spear shot, buddy. We good? There's a black shield, flash out, dodge
Oh,
the dodge,
okay. Ooh,
the
okay.
binding. Overcome
Okay.
shows you, but here comes
Ankles.
the rest of EUW. The whole server is just here.
Yeah, the whole EU West is against NA here.
Dante's level of wordplay. I mean, Dante's is the GOAT, right? You know, the guy's a wordsmith.
He is the goat of wordplay. I don't know how this man's brain works.
The key there is the assumption that there is a brain. But, you know.
Or that it works, I guess. Yeah.
So, you know, we've got 2 problems before we get any further forwards. Just face check for Scarlet with
that
round
is-
vision into the Crow Storm. And Paolo finds himself on the wrong end of it. It's a good Glacial Storm angle onto Quanta. They're on the tier 2 here. And again, Petu's around. They can run at this with the Blood Boil and cause some decent damage. When's the next promote up? Is actually going to be probably another minute or so. So probably not going to have the
about a
opportunity to use that
minute.
here.
Maybe
And
a
again,
slightly less.
no banner either, so can't play with that angle.
Yep.
Kubon, buddy pal.
Uh-oh, Coupon. Oh, no.
Well, there's some soul shackles, and Xpecial gets the
he's
kill.
dead. He probably would have survived if he barriered. I'm not completely sure.
Yeah,
I
probably
mean,
does,
Oddman
although
would
I
have
don't know if
had
there
to
was enough
flash at
burn
least.
from a W from Morgana or after. I think it's
Yeah.
already been used, so probably, yeah, they just get the kill there.
Yep.
Now, they're going to have to do what they did last game. They
Obviously
actually
pinged
ahead in
it
goal,
again.
by the way. Still EUW, which is kind of funny. Note that obviously Odd One is up 1,000 or so gold, but like mid lane, good there from Levos. Also, we're looking at the fact that some turrets have gone down. You know, this is not as bad as it might otherwise seem. The EU's worst.
An Avarice Blade to none. That'll also add in an extra
Good
couple
shout.
of hundred so far.
Did Avarice Blade ever cap out, or was it just permanent gold? I think it was just permanent, wasn't it?
It was
It's
permanent, but it hang on a
permanent
second,
gold,
one
yes.
squad out.
Quante finds himself on the wrong end with the decoy there and will likely
It's
die.
just dead.
Spear shot gets him with a good Q. The rest of Boomers and Zoomers are around, though.
And EU West, even though they're down 5 kills, they're up in gold.
They are.
It's just T1? Might be T1 on Smurfs.
To be fair, the circus is real with T1. There is a potential option with that. Pantheon went
Wow,
off
back
through
in, if
Skarner
you're
on.
talking about classic, classic era was very different, obviously, because they were really, really dominant early game in 2013, because they were like the laning phase kings, is what they did. Then they became like the whole like slug it out, we'll hold on until a big fight, and around about 2015 to 2017 was that kind of era.
Yeah.
Recent era T1 obviously very different.
Yeah, and again, recent era, the joke about the T1 circus there for a reason, because they're just very, very clutch skirmishes, or at least were for a long time.
Okay.
There's a smile from
Smiley
production.
face
Hello,
from production. Hello, production.
How you doing, production? Can you give us an emoji to tell you how you're doing?
Smiley face.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
My
you know
bad.
What? Reasonable.
Yeah, that is fair.
We're getting
Smiley
some
face.
smiles on the smiles there as well. Is there anything actually to note here if I have a look on this one? Important to note again, Tristana, despite being 0-2's got the Infinity Edge and that Avarice Blade that Nightmare called out earlier. We are Black Cleaver early on the Pantheon as well. Really likes Armor Pen because the lower you get, the faster you get the crit. Doesn't need crit because frankly, he just wants to get you down as low as you can in general. Also worth noting, we have Gachi started to get some fairly annoying items in here as well. Got the Blood Razor, of course, but also that Banner of Command we've been nattering about. It's just really, really silly in this particular version of the Nunu. This has been Item Talk with Initialize.
Good TED Talk.
Thank you, guys. You can see it on my screen, but I can just like steeple my fingers while I'm doing it to like really get the TED Talk pose.
Isn't that Bond villain, not TED Talks?
It's also TED Talks, and they sort of do this thing where they kind of rotate their hands forward and sort of hold it
You're
down.
not convincing me you're not a Bond villain, so.
I mean, it's true. I'd like you to die, Mr. Dums.
Hey, the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
What were you threatening me for?
How do you like your martinis, Dums? And I have seen you in a white suit.
My
in a white
martinis?
suit.
I have actually been enjoying some espresso martinis lately.
Ooh, fancy. There you go. Do you like them
Yeah.
shaken or stirred?
I don't know how they make them. It's liquid.
Folks, I don't think, don't think Dums is Bond. I try to find out, but he's not going to be the next Bond. It's just not going to be the case. I like them liquid. It's a strong statement. Yeah, so that's a step beyond do I look like I care to just liquid will do, thanks. I like my drinks liquid. Like, can
I
we
usually do. I
interrogate
usually
that?
do.
You know what? If the NA organization Team Liquid ever needed a James Bond promo, that's how you do it.
Yeah,
Like
how
my
do you like
martinis
your
liquid.
drinks? Liquid.
Team liquid.
Liquid. Team Liquid.
The name's Liquid. Team Liquid.
And then obviously Cloud9 would have to have theirs in gaseous form.
Also, Team EU, 2,000 gold up, 5 kills down. Both teams kind of hovering around the Baron.
I mean, this is
Have been
kind of
for the past
Avarice
few
Blade
minutes.
silliness, and also is good farm. Look at the Anivia,
Oh, yeah.
up 40 CS there.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty strong.
Oh, yeah.
It's also
Oh,
3
yeah.
turrets to none. That's a lot of additional standing gold. And I want to say they got a couple early dragons too.
Oh, the Q hits.
Oh,
Coupon.
goodbye.
Woo!
Full send.
Goodbye.
Flash Cyclone
And
assassinate.
Odd One also taking the Drake. Oof, this is gonna be a lot
Well,
of
that's the
gold
gold
going
gone.
to Boomers and Zoomers. Yeah, that's a gold gone.
So now the question will be, okay, gold is now even. Really good dark binding led to that pick. Dragon's over. Who do you think is going to scale better? I think we're getting into a game where we get into late game again. Who do you think actually scales better in this? Actually, we might stop that. Spear Shot's getting caught.
Uh-oh, Spear. Wrong place.
There's the Impale. He is just
All
going
the
to
way?
get broken down,
No.
and that's a nice pickup. Again, B&Z have been very good about finding these picks.
Yeah, Spear Shot dying for the 4th time there. I mean, he's got good gold, and he's at a powerful point with Black Cleaver, Last Whisper. Of course, he gets some free armor penetration from a level to your ultimate as well. But yeah, I mean, we're still very close in the overall game. Gotta say, obviously, BNZ getting the kills right now, but are they going to be able to last? Are they going to be able to break the stall of like a promotes a Nivea wave play defense?
Fiddlewald.
Two is now going to
Levos
find Levos is going to go down.
in trouble.
Bot side, they're going to go
On
for
the other
2v2.
side,
This is scary. I think
Quante,
Levos in
Coupon.
trouble. Yep, that's going to be a lot of damage. Coupon needs to hop away. Does stay alive. That means that the topside play goes away B&Z. And again, remember, we were seeing in that last game, they were winning plays on both sides of the map. It was from this point, though, that we started to see things go a little awry. Things like the Mikhail's getting done for Petu. The fact that the gold still isn't that in favor of B&Z, despite all of this gold. Grand Skyfall.
Here comes
Yoshi was
Spear Shot.
slowed, has to hop away, does escape.
Oh.
Spear Shot,
Both
spear
using
to the
flash.
head. Expects we'll have a
Ooh,
dark
the
binding
Q
up again
damage.
shortly. The
Another
exhaust is
Q
there,
coming
gets the
through.
kill. That's a big deal. Spear Shot's going to get knocked up and likely down, though. So they did have to TP to do it, but they successfully bring down the Pantheon.
Morgana gets the kill, though. So, not the worst, but I do think Boomers and Zoomers are going to pressure these lanes. Yeah, top lane is going through and it's going to be on the turret.
Yeah, people going, wow, that Wukong damage. This was when Wukong was an assassin, folks. Ravenous Hydra with a Brutalizer. You'd Nimbus Strike into the Ravenous and have crazy wave clear and really just pop people from very, very high amounts of HP.
Oh, and... Oh, good.
What were you were worried there for a second. What were you expecting to happen there?
I mean, he reset the camp with 2 arrows.
That's true. He's fine. He's fine.
Another thing on the scaling point as well. I mean, you've got the Black Shield stopping some CC, but you do have Blood Boil for a Tristana. Really, really good steroid.
Oh, true.
It's one of the reasons why Nunu can sometimes be less of a bot later on, where he's like, okay, actually I'm a tank, but also I'm buffing up
Blood
an
Boil
AE
is
carry
very
to some
ridiculous.
unreal levels. Also why Nunu Azir, when Azir was released, was briefly
stupid.
turbo broken. Because Nunu, I think there was a point when Nunu gave AP with it too, so you give the attack speed and AP to Azir, and you just utterly pop off. But yeah, obviously very different kind of times. Tristan is still going to really enjoy the extra attack speed when it comes to it.
Blood
Needs to
Boil and
actually
Janna Shield,
survive though, currently 0-3.
Because Janna's shield at this point also gave stats to the person who was shielding, which was kind of crazy. So you did chat
Still does,
about
yeah,
that
it gives
as well.
AD, yeah.
Yep, so between that and the Blood Boil, this is a lot of work potentially for Kubon to do some work. Probably not awful on Spear Shot either, actually, to be honest.
Yeah, Spear should win for the Last Whisper.
Yeah, Black
Second
Cleaver, Last
item.
Whisper, plus Brutalizer is about as much penetration
That's a
as,
lot of-
as
yeah.
you can get.
In League Classic, yep.
Here comes the Grand Skyfall.
Oh, here comes the pings. Spear shot.
Zephyr, slow. They're going to try and jump forwards. Especially's got the Black Shield and a Dream, but he is just dead,
down.
not tanky to all of the damage. And the CC is
They're still pinged to
never
go
hard death.
forward.
They're going to try and get the Howling
Oh,
Gale knock-up.
what?
Yosu's left low. Needs to jump out.
What?
Dies. That's the hard
Q
strike
hits.
gets him.
An
Zephyr's
odd
there
one.
as well.
It's gonna be the
Odd one's
next.
jumped on. It's gone wrong again. It's happened again. Blood Boil Tristana plus a Pantheon ult. And suddenly talking wrong. Spear Shot may well die here to Quante, who gets the Ravenous procs. So that's 1 down. But again, 4 alive on EU's worst.
Hang on, there's a close storm around the wall. There's
He
potential
still has ultimate.
Fiddlesticks ult here.
There's still an insane combo possible from
There's a
Boomers and Zoomers.
promoted minion on the Nexus, on the inhibitor turret, by the way.
Oh, you're right. You are right.
Thank you, production, for showing that
Oh,
one off.
Quante
That's pretty
going
huge.
in.
Quante's in.
Oh my God, the
Petu's
damage
left
from
low, but turning
Quante.
damage back around. Quante's just
Not gonna be
that
enough.
tanky in this version. Has to back away. Baron's not reset. They're just doing it again.
They are gonna let it go through. Team EU's worst. Get the Baron, yeah. Oh! This cancels a recall. He had the promoted minion in bot lane. Actually did a lot of work. Now that turret does not have a lot of HP left.
Yeah, it went through a tower and a half, went through the inner turret as well. Production showed it in the picture-in-picture just as the Baron was going down. So it went through inner turret and then half the inhibitor turret. So that's some really good value from that. Yeah, it was fantastic. I think he promoted and banned a separate minion, so he had one of each.
Oh yeah, he
So I
did.
think it was a promote on one of the melee minions and then the banner onto the cannon minion. So both of them together ended up pushing through an awful lot while they played on top side. That's the power of this build. You use your promotion on one side, then you play on the other side of the map. They have to answer or they lose.
There is a reason why this man has a PhD in mathematics, because he is cooking some good shit in these classic games in this tournament.
But then between Lockett and Mikhail's and Banner of Command, you've got Mikhail's now in the Jar as well. You've basically got double
Yeah, there it is.
enchanter
Thank you,
here.
Joe.
You've got double enchanter
And you
here.
know who doesn't have ping? Minions.
Oh my god, you're so
Genius.
correct. You let the minions play for you.
That minion is legitimately going to do like 15% of Qantas HP bar, by the way. That's
Yeah.
wild. Kubon
Oh,
gets
cleanse.
Mikhail's out. And that means that the
Yep.
ult from Odd One does nothing. The Skarner is now going to be down a significant amount of their powers because the Mikhail's is available to get the Tristana out of dodge.
Yeah, and a reminder, Mikhail's did actually cleanse suppressions at this point. Has been changed
Here we go.
more recent years.
Here
Quan.
comes Spear Shot.
Huge knockup. Quantum brings down the Jana. That's one of those enchanters down. Big damage back. The absolute zero. Special force to flash. Odd One. The exhaust is there. And Spear Shot's in danger. This is much better from BNC.
Spear Shots.
They're going to damage back. In goes Levens. Brings down Tobias fight. Petu running out. But they've lost 3 already. Kubon dead as well. They'll likely lose a 4th. And the Baron entirely invalidated. What an insane combo there from the Wukong from downtown. Goes invisible over
God.
the wall. Gets 4.
What a good ultimate. Oh, it's so sexy. 3-man ultimate. The backline is gone. Also, Spear Shot's ultimate is so far away. Could get into the fight.
Well, that's why Wukong was so scary back then. Like, he was so
Yep.
busty. Like, less of a bruiser, way more of an assassin. You see it there.
And then they just get to run at Petu afterwards. Again, that's kind of the death of that Baron. Great work from BNZ. And again, if you've got the combo, it's all well and good. You're just losing your fiddlesticks for that play. That's pretty strong going. Still, the dregs of Baron to go. But at this point,
Also, Kubon did buy a QSS as well on top of the Mikhail's.
yep. Basically now
So,
between...
double cleanse.
Yep, you've now got between Mikhail's, QSS, Kugon should never be at threat of the Impaler. Also means that people like Levis or Spear Shot also get that ability to potentially be a bit more aggressive with their positioning because they've got those abilities to now get cleansed out of a potential Impale or the like. So that's definitely good stuff there in that front. Ghostblade done for Spear Shot at this point as well, so very fast. You got the Death Cap done for this Anivia, which is pretty crazy. We're honestly almost at a Flame Horizon in mid lane again as well. Again, this has largely just been Levis laning with the Fiddlestick, so a little later on than perhaps the true laning phase Flame Horizon we've been discussing earlier in the day, but still very, very potent amount of farm for this Anivia, and we've seen how strong that champion has been across the entire Classic tournament.
That range on that fiddle is crazy. It bounced all 5 times, even though they're like super far away from each other.
Yeah, as long as there's a minion wave to start things up on, it will go miles.
Three items on levels as well. They're looking to find an ult for Spear here. Oh, levels
he's
pushing
split
top
pushing
lane.
away. Again,
Get
we've
the
still got to
turret.
deal with it. I think it might be another promoted ban. Looking at some of these
Tobias
cooldowns.
Fade.
Here we go.
They have vision on this.
They're trying to make the play. The start. Skyfall is in. Petu left low, but the Monsoon keeps him alive. Look at the backline.
Oh my
Quantum
god!
Jumps on in and immediately murders a couple. Ezreal gets one, and of course Levis at least trace back.
But again,
Howling
look
Devils
at
from Quante
top lane.
just gets him with the crushing blow, and again the promoted minion is doing a lot of work.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
It just died, but again, got a full turret and also
Can they
half
shot
a
for
turret in
inhibitor
top
here?
side.
There's 3 people
They
dead.
for
They need to
sure
get to
can
Quantum's
try.
stepping up.
Oh,
God for damage.
Kuban's
Kuban has
dead.
got the shot out.
He's dead.
He's dead, yeah.
Oh
Kuban,
my God.
Yozu got to step on forwards there and get another shot down, and that
And
means that Kuban is 1
Yeah.
and 5. Levis.
Oh, levels.
Gets in a lot of
Have to be
danger there.
careful.
Does manage to forced back there with the Crystallize and the Glacial Storms. Inhibitor down, additional member down. We've got Dragon not quite up, but Baron is. And again, you've got 30 seconds until this Tristan is around. You could play with a man advantage around the Purple Worm.
I think Kubon is struggling with the ping diff against the Wukong. It's really hard to react to Wukong as a Tristana anyway, because the combos. I just noticed in the mid lane and then in the base there, Kubon jumping like half a second too late. Well, that'll be about 200 ping.
That'll be the ping.
I don't know exactly what ping they're on. Typically from E to NA, you're working with somewhere between 150 to 200, I guess, depending on where you are. I wonder whether there's a bit of ping diff. Of course, we saw this in the last game for BNZ as well. Some of these smaller mechanical plays, they are going to be hard to pull off, especially if it's reaction based against such a quick engage from the Wukong.
Oh yeah. Also, GA for Quante. This is getting kind of scary.
Yeah, this Wukong in general has been a bit of an MVP candidate this game. Been very, very dangerous. On a ward right now, though. So Quante and Xpecial, known quantity.
Promote is not up yet for Expetu here.
They're going to send Spear Shot down towards the spot lane to keep going and try and get some value there. There's a banner to work with. They might banner in mid lane and just try and play the map a little wider if the 5v5s are getting difficult.
Oh, yeah. In chat saying 200 plus ping, so yeah, just confirming that.
That's quite a lot.
So yeah, you know, like, so funnily enough, when I played Arena on PBE, which is in America, I played Zyra because the plants don't have ping. Like, you have to play with that in mind. It is hard.
And that's why Petu has to promote. The minions are playing the game for him. He just bannered the counter minion that just died.
Wraiths being taken there by Levis. Thank you for looking at the gold there. And again, the Onivia is still pretty scary. Pop lane's within touching distance despite some of these crazy kills. It is a pretty close game on the whole. We're only a couple thousand gold.
Oh, yeah.
That separates us. Apologies there. Random choke as my voice is still just about holding together.
Yeah, I think the biggest deficit was in bot lane. I think the ADC, I think Coupon was down like 1.5k.
And that is significant.
Oh, we finally have an Aegis coming through from Odd One, by the way. So now we have the Magic Restorer from both sides, which is important. Again, Aegis was kind of like must build in like organized matches back then because it was so important to do. Because every character had less MR, Aegis would then give you that back effectively.
Yeah. And so things like Locket was like a must buy on a lot of junglers, was really good on supports, etc, etc, etc. Even a lot of champions like Lee Sin and Elise would often have to go into sort of off-tank builds with a Locket in there.
We have Voyboy's favorite item build on Spear Shot now. We've got the Frozen Mallet.
Oh, yeah. Frozen Mallet. That's actually interesting.
Used to be very good on things like Yasuo back in the day. Used to do Trinity Force and Frozen Mallet and be able to run people down in extended lanes.
Yeah, Void Staff in for Levis, by the way, which is why the... maybe it is...
Spear.
Oh, God, this
Spear.
Spear
He's on a ward.
Quante goes in. Damage is strong on his Spear Shot,
the
gets impaled. And there's no QSS anywhere in range because the Mikhails were miles away. So that'll be Spear Shot dead.
That'll be Baron, angle 4, Boomers and Zoomers.
Is ulti, guys?
No.
So let's get Drake. And don't die for us. I think let's get Drake.
Skarner and Wukong no R. Skarner and Wukong no R. And Wukong no F as well.
There you go. Bit of a natter about various cooldowns. Staying relatively locked in there on the whole, but this will be Baron going down.
Also, I don't know what Expetu is going to be building here. I think we've only seen these 3 items. I have no idea what these last 2 are going to be.
We'll see what the decision is. Again, I think he's gotten to the core of what he needs to kind of provide value. Dragon is up and will be started by Boomers and Zoomers.
Yeah, well, EU Worst wanted to give up Baron and go Dragon, but they couldn't take the Dragons, and now they've given up both objectives. So you see the gold swing pretty huge.
Yeah, 5,000 all of a sudden.
Dragon used to give you all that gold. Suddenly, between all of that experience in gold and everything else you just gained from those dragons and barons, you're feeling pretty happy as a crew.
Also, another Mikhails on Team EU's worst. They had 2 Mikhails and a QSS against Boomers and Zoomers. Kind of scared of this corner.
They're having the Janna shadow the Pantheon split push here. They've not done a great job of tracking this Wukong over the last few fights, while Quanta's managed to get very good flanks. Pretty much every major team fight for the last 2 or 3.
Oh, they might try and bait it here.
All here.
Yeah, they're all staying out of vision, hoping that the Wukong jumps on the Pantheon. Look, the Pantheon does lose to the Wukong, but if they shadow it... no, they've just got spotted anyway.
Wait, what spotted them?
The last dying bit of vision. Yeah, that sounds like some old minion tech, really. I guess the vision stayed there. That
some
sucks
old
for them.
minion tech, yeah.
Well, I'm not going to get the bait now very successfully. They'll go for the camps instead. It's going to potentially play this anyway. Okay, but there's going to be a potential QSS angle. And that means that Spear Shot survives now. The Monsoon buys some time. In comes Tobias Fate.
Just survive for a while. Tobias Fate.
They're going to go back in. Quanta's there. Absolute zero. Quanta gets the kill. All the while Tobias Fight's got gold, but he's got inside a Glacial Storm and should likely melt.
The damage! Oh, come on!
The Howling Gale knockup. They'll go down into the GA. This means there will be a wall behind it. They can look to bring it down. Special trapped in here, so you can't Black Shield that. Soul Shackle to try and keep the Wukong up and rolling. His Expert who needs to consume and run away. But this ain't capitalism, my friend. This is League of Legends, and consumption doesn't win you games. Odd one left to mash down Levis' egg, and they will get 3 people down for the count. B and Z go 3 for 1.
1, 4, 3. I'm kind of surprised we did not use the Mikhails here for Pantheon. Does end up going down, start the fight. But GA used by Quanta, that's kind of huge for EU's worst. Big item to lose.
Gone forwards. Does actually have to be a little careful here. It's gone back to being invisible and just murders one. Make that 2 with the assistant of Yozu. In comes the Skyfall. Might be able to jump in here, but I don't think you win the 1v2 at this point, Pantheon.
I want to do it, no.
And this looks like we are going to game 3.
It is looking like they're gonna get the inhibitors, but I don't think there's any way they can end right here and now. Level spawning. No,
it's gonna be hard. They've got the Baron to work with. They're just taking 2 inhibitors. This is quite a lot. The other thing is Levers needs to not get jumped on. Again, the Wukong, the big threat here is just saying, actually, I can step up and keep the Anivia away from wave clear duty by virtue of not I just turn invisible and threaten ult.
The cannon is shooting this turret. Oh my god, the damage is crazy. But Baron goes out. Turret survives.
Nexus under siege. Every inhibitor down. It's tutorial League of Legends. Dot every I, cross every T. Bring us to a game 3. It'll be back to
Turret
EU
goes
West.
down. Oof, the cannon. Surviving for so long.
Knock up there onto Yozu.
I think they need to fight here.
Yeah, I mean, the Anivia wave clear is what's going to keep them in it, if anything. Need to keep that Glacial Storm up as much as possible. I think they're just going to try and do this tutorial League of Legends style, though. Just put as many super minions on the Nexus as possible. Maybe dive on the next wave with the Fiddlesticks has lasagnas there. Try and force them off the wave clip.
Would seem about right. I agree with you.
The turret is getting chunked, though. I think it's out. It's gone.
Oh, that's a good Monsoon to buy some time. But the problem is, out comes the Crow Storm. The Nexus is exposed. And Boomers and Zoomers won't fumble the early game lead again. They got the kills. They didn't have the gold. But this time, they are so much more dangerous in those late game fights. Quanta with an exceptional Wukong set of team fights.
Wow. And the Dum's $10,000 classic tournament goes to the final game.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, we have the unofficial Silver Scrapes. I know it's for BO5s, but we are going to play it here. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to play it. I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted, so I'm actually not going to play it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to lose a lot of money from
That's all you're getting. Sorry, folks.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Flip it, repeat it.
But, yeah.
Well, the thing is, you could listen to this even more if you just followed initialized casts on Twitch. Who's that guy? Who said that? Who said that?
That's true.
Who said that?
And also, you can. Oh, I am showing my Discord. Thankfully, didn't leak anything. Yeah, I was talking to my admin.
You come join my Discord.
Thank you.
There you go. I said you're visible on my channel. I have to come to my channel and follow it then. That's the way.
All right. But guys, for the server selection, for the final game in the Dams League Classic Tournament,
Ooh.
we have a Connect 4.
Connect 4 to
For
decide.
the
I need to
server
actually- let me-
selection.
Are you kidding me? Do we
4
get
for
to
the
see
low
this?
selection. Let me go put
Yes.
this up. No, it's the wrong one.
If they want to do that, otherwise it's going to be a conflict.
Where are you? This one. There you go. Right. Have a look. Dom's muted. I'm assuming he's muted.
Do we get to see
Connect
this?
4 for the low
Yes.
selection. Let me go put this
Oh,
up.
he's
If they
gone to
want
another
do
channel.
that, otherwise it's going to be a conflict.
Okay. That's
Hello,
not-
guys.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo.
What do you
Hello.
think of a coin flip for switching regions? Because if we have to go back to Europe, we're just gonna get
Yes, it is gonna be a coin flip, or you can do a
Okay,
Connect 4
nice.
as well.
coin flip.
Coin flip.
Okay,
Coin,
so-
all or nothing.
Connect
Okay.
four is solved. Whoever goes first wins.
Guys, you try
You
hard.
coin
You
flip,
know this
Connect
shit.
4.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to other guys.
Sounds
Hello,
good.
ladies and gentlemen. Hello.
Yo, Dums.
Yo.
Yeah.
Try on the second game, but it is gonna go to the finals, guys. It's gonna be a coin flip for the server selection.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
What are you guys
drag Yozu
picking?
in here.
What is your?
I thought we
preferred
won this coin flip already. What?
Yeah, but
No, it was it was for the first game.
Hello?
So who wins the
Hello?
first game? You know.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you guys want? Which side of the coin?
Couple of minutes.
Mm,
Heads or tails?
I think we're going with tails.
Tails, you're going with Munt.
Okay. Well, then I'm going heads.
Yeah, okay, so EU heads, side selection, NA tails, side selection. And it's tails. NA gets side
Okay.
selection. Region select, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you guys
Yeah,
get side
so-
selection.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys get side selection then.
Yes. And no bans for Team NA either.
Yeah, so we're going back to NA actually.
Yeah, so we don't.
Okay.
Apologies. I thought we were just swapping, like alternating constantly. My bad.
Yeah, I was sure that the first conflict was about it, but yeah, fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Guys, good luck. The last
Thank
game
you.
of
Alright.
the tournament. You guys been doing amazing. NA
Fabulous.
won the coin flip, and it's gonna be NA server selection.
Okay.
And it's gonna also be no bans for Team NA and also side selection for Team EU.
Okay. I've done that thing. I'm going to minimize the. Okay. Right, I need to get some water then because my voice is not happy. We shall come back soon.
All right. I'm also gonna be coming back soon. I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Okay, I agree. I think Skarner ban. Yeah, yeah. Like he's so confident on Skarner right now. I think Skarner TF is the best bans. And we could also first pick Anivia, but I don't.
Oh. Hi there, chat. Why is this suddenly paused? That was weird. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hey, Pyrium, I appreciate you. Alongside Seskaloza and Ninja. And Narballs from a little earlier in the stream as well. Thank you for those of you who have indeed subscribed. I appreciate you all for doing so. I do. Let's go see what Dums is talking about.
Do the balance, get the right players, get the right schedules, all of that stuff.
Adverts. Oh, damn it. That's very annoying. Very annoying. Ugh. What's Dum's talking about now?
It is just unfortunate, but that is how I put out the tournament.
He's basically talking about how difficult it's been to like organize this by himself.
If they let TF through in the ban phase, the mid laner has to pick Kassadin. That is true as well. I paused my Watley stream to be here, sure. This might be the first viewer that actually goes from Watley stream to my stream. Guys,
that's
we have
fair.
History here. Because there have been people, bro. There was one comment on YouTube that said, I started watching Watley because of Dums, and I stopped watching Dums. So now I only watch Watley. So, guys, we have gotten one viewer back from that.
From Watley, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Norman.
I'm happy pros lost
Thanks,
to
Norman.
in EU, so big W for you. For you, Dums. Thank you. I mean, better team one. It's a better team one. Like, honestly, the thing is, 100%, I do say Laura Tones has the better players, but honestly, for example, game one, Expetus cooking completely just skipped game one. Completely skipped game one. But I gotta be honest, the EU games today were so close, especially the last. It's so close.
Yeah, they were. They were very competitive.
I like to say that Watley actually uploads, though. I uploaded a video 4 days ago, right? Guys, come on. I uploaded a video 4 days ago, and I'm doing this tournament, all right?
That's true. That's content.
I'm doing the biggest League Classic tournament that is
content.
not true, because the biggest League Classic tournament was from, I'm pretty sure, the Germans. So we are the second biggest League Classic tournament there is.
Second biggest League Classic tournament.
True, and that's a fact. Can we have Kadim as a commentator? I think we need to make that happen. Third place is done. We have no lower bracket this time. Schedule again. Guys, the biggest thing I wanted in this tournament was that the tournament is 2 days and not longer, because streamers cannot commit. That's pretty much it. Streamers cannot commit, and I did want everybody to have at least a second chance in either day, and I chose that to be day one.
That's the correct way of doing it.
I chose day one to be like, you know, hey, come in here, you have 2 chances to get in. If you don't, you get out. And then day 2, you know, BO3s, I think otherwise the format is good, but it should be in 3 days, 100%. If we would do 10 BO1s in a day. It might just be me, but even if there's a good size prize pool, some scuff seems gives some charm. That is true. Guys, I will have final thoughts about this tournament on Twitter after this stream, probably. Or maybe tomorrow. I'll see when I'm gonna post it. But I do have, guys, every single feedback I have taken into consideration, and I do have some thoughts on like what the future events will be like, because I have kind of 2 ideas in mind for future stuff. When Nikits doesn't lose, the Tenchi 1v1, true.
That's true. I mean, Tenchi's a 1v1 god, clearly.
Thank you so much. Yes, Spandau Championship. That technically was the biggest League Classic tournament. This is the second biggest. Minor Dystopia, thank you for the follow. Again, guys, whole tournament is provided and funded by my wallet. So if you guys have a Twitch Prime or you want a gamer subs for 10% off using code DUMS, I have said this like 10 times the stream and next to the stream, but it's there. You can use code DUMS to get.
Let's go, Eddie. It's detention. Good to see detention.
To fund more tournaments. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all the support. Everybody's gifted subs, everybody's Twitch Primes and subs. I really appreciate it. Let's go, NA. We shall see what the last game brings us. And I think everybody is ready and we are going to get into the game. I'm going to join my Hello, casters Mr. again. Casters.
Hello there.
Hello, Mr. Casters.
Mr.
Hello.
Hello there. Mute your stream so I'm not getting that in the background. We're all good.
I think we are about to get in the game. Everybody's
Fabulous.
in Champ Select. And we are playing soon. I think. Paolo Canone says, I love you in all chat.
Who doesn't?
It's true.
True.
You can't have him, he's mine.
This man.
Sorry, guys.
This Paolo Canone, nobody can hate this man. You cannot make me hate this man. This man is such a lovely character, if I can call him that.
Wow, not even a person? That's incredible. That's so rude of you.
A character.
No, they've transcended that. They're a character.
Yeah.
Like they've become
They are
more
a
than
character.
just the physical limits of themselves.
Shirtless man jump scare. I mean, that is Paolo in general.
Yep.
I'm assuming Italy is quite warm right now.
I think these teams have got to draft better for playing on like 200 ping. I don't think you can play Tristana on 200 ping.
No,
I
you
don't think
cannot
can
play
do that.
Tristana.
But the problem is, I get that she's point
Tristana.
and click. I think honestly, looking for something like Cassidy is probably not a bad. I think just going for like hyperscale stuff that will eventually just take over
Win
in
you
the
the game.
stalling. Maybe
Yep.
not a bad idea. The Nunu wouldn't be a bad idea normally. It's just I don't think they had the carries to work with that. The Anivia was fine. I just don't think the Tristana works against the Wukong. It's like, how do you react against the Wukong?
I don't know. But we'll see. Maybe they are going to ban it out this game. I think we are going to the last game.
The last game.
The last game. 2 long days of casting from you guys as well.
Hey, you've been doing, you've been doing twice the job that we have.
You have done well.
Like,
But you guys have been doing it professionally. You probably have bigger words per minute than me. So
That's
you know,
true. I did a
hey,
lot of
hey,
yapping. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
we do a lot of yapping here. Anyway, into draft, folks. Let's get to it. So, the NZ
sorry.
no
I gotta
bans.
say, Detention said, I am still banned and my appeal got declined.
Oh, jeez. TikTok is so harsh with bans anyway. That sucks. Like, they are really notoriously quite bad with it. I've had issues with them before, too.
Send some
That
love over to
sucks, though.
detention in chat, folks.
Yeah,
That's
the Detention. He needs that. That's rough.
Yeah. Guys, you can send a 07 to detention by following my channel in support.
Wow.
Okay, bro.
Wow.
Using another man's tragedy for your all gains. I like it.
No, that's correct, yeah.
That's
I do feel like
ridiculous, Sam.
Ooh,
We shall,
Coupon going
baby,
for
let's go.
Israel.
Oh. Yeah, they are going to go for the Ezreal
Well,
again.
he's on the 0 ping this time.
No, we're on
comparative.
NA ping. We're in NA
We
server.
are on NA ping.
They coin flipped for it.
Yeah, they coin flip.
Oh, so sorry.
again
Yeah, so sorry.
for
Yeah,
the
yeah. So
last
they're right.
game.
I got confused there. So he's playing Ezreal on 200 ping. Okay.
That's a
right.
bold call. He's been best on
It
the
is a
Ezreal.
bold
It's
call.
the champion he knows the best, at least in terms of classic.
That
We've seen
is
a lot
true.
from it then. It's been looking pretty strong, but it doesn't mean that Quant's going to get hold of the Wukong again. Xpecial's already on the Morgana. The Black Shield are already annoying enough. We've seen the Skarn with the TF bans. That makes some sense. Deciding odd one, you're going to play something a bit different, but the TF just can't go the way of Tobias. Okay, so Mundo then
So you got
goes the way of
double,
Spear Shot.
double front line. Well, okay.
Mundo.
If you're going to be playing on 200 ping, Mundo and Nunu, pretty good. The problem is
Those
again
are
is
pretty
like
good.
just playing on 200 ping versus Wukong
Oh.
is just a pain in the ass. How are you going to deal with that?
Wukong J4. Oof, that is a lot of dive. And Tristana on top of that. Levels, sorry, not levels. Coupon, I'm so sorry for you this game. Whatever
Yeah, that's
happens,
tough.
he's gonna be dove a few times. Ari for levels.
He had a really good Ari game early today, but again, you do need to be good with your charm angles, and that's a fairly important skill shot that you need to hit on 200 ping.
Yeah, I mean, he was really good on it in group stage 2. Like, he was really good on it in group stage 2. Like, I've really enjoyed watching Levos this tournament. He's had a great Ari.
Fiddlesticks for Paul Canone.
Okay, well, you got some good, decent CC change now between the Ari and the Fiddlestick sphere and that kind of thing.
I do like the comp. Oh, Cassidin.
You are going to get cast into here quite heavily, though. That will be a bit annoying. I think also Jarv and Wukong as a combo is kind of nasty.
It's going to be GP for Tobias.
I mean, it is Tobias. We'll go towards the GP and say, okay, well, now you got the Cannon Barrage Jarvan combo where you got to kind of fake shot glass, right? Jarvan provides the glass, and the Gangplank fills out.
Extremely 80 heavy team on boomers and zoomers, though.
True.
I guess Tristana has a little bit of AP scaling. I might even go for AP Tristana, but I don't think so. All the carries are AD, and they do have a move.
Yeah, this is a frozen heart game for sure.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Oh, wrong scene.
Just loading in now fairly shortly. Reminder, EU's worst. Still playing on the NA server. Won the first game with a great comeback. Second game, had the gold lead, but struggled to win out late game team fights themselves, especially after Quanta was landing some monster Wukong ults.
Yeah.
Winner here gets the 10 grand for winning the tournament, all to play for in this third and final game.
Well, they actually do get 7.5k, but yes, they do
that's very good.
Win the 10k tournament.
They win the 10k tournament. There we go.
Yes.
Thank you for the clarification on that one.
So you get an extra 5k. So but 10k split between the two finalists. Right, into game, are we going to get a level 1? There is a Morgana in the game. These teams really have like stacking up for level 1s.
Again, X-Special has bought the entire shop for himself. Greedy bastard.
Just, he really wants so many eyes. He just loves having eyes.
He got his eye on the bot lane.
Alright. I'm going to need to reload my feed.
As well.
It's
also
frozen up.
Yeah, Tristana's also gone for Ignite here too. So there's triple Ignite on BNZ.
And also, Doran's ring on the Tristana. It might be AP Tristana.
It's going to be AP Tristana bot lane with Ignite. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think you may have a good shout on that one.
And that's really bad news for EU worst, I think, because what you want to do if you're playing against someone that's playing on high ping is pick stuff that's really hard to react to. Like if Tristana jumps you, you need to react quick. Hang on, Special does get the Q over the wall. It does not going to lead to much except to say hi. We know you're there.
Well, also says
but they don't know X-Special's there.
They might just assume it's the Fiddlesticks.
Yeah.
They invade. X-Special needs to be a bit careful here. There's the ward now. They'll have an idea.
Oh, and there it is. But Odd One already on his own red side. So Betu does get a free invade here.
That'll be a decent invade off on that one.
Scott, that's so disgusting.
Yeah, it just disappears.
Oh,
Snipers consume is quite a lot and will indeed pick up a little one. Oh, reset.
Oh, he gets it.
Not even close, baby.
Nope. Also, double crystalline flask from Quante and Tobias Fate. They really want to poke out Ari and Mundo this early game.
See, Jarvan's gone from red buff going across the rift too, so they know about the invade. Nod one's just, going to avoid the Nunu. And there's no point trying to contest a Nunu. Nunu will outsmite you, he'll annoy you, and sometimes they'll even kill you. Just don't contest him.
Yeah, always a challenge.
Okay, flash from Paul Canone.
Yeah, he does go looking for that kill. That's a very deep play.
Oh,
Gonna try and get some damage back. The exhaust is down, and Kuban's been ignited. Left pretty low indeed. Special down on about half themselves. Everyone else ends up just about alive here.
Ooh, that's bad. Really bad for EU's worst. All summoners gone with that one play.
It is, and again, Quanta's eating a fair amount of damage top side, but there's a flash down there from both the Ignite. Also, somebody's going to be out. The level up is unreal.
Yeah, I mean, he had pots ticking, but like he needed that level up. He was going to die.
That's about as close as it gets.
Spear shot might be in trouble.
I mean, the odd one is here. You're right. There is no flash on the Jarvan, but there has the flash. But we'll need to make this one count.
And Spearshot's gonna leave. The right call.
Yep.
And does have TP. Quante does not have TP. So, not the biggest loss here. They're even trying to check if he's recalling here.
He's going to lose a wave.
It is still annoying.
The thing, still realistically, which is annoying, but so be it.
Yeah.
That's a big wave to lose.
Yeah.
Let's get some boots at least, but not the most juicy back of all time, it must be said.
I mean, at least for a Mundo, like you know, your early lane is the worst part of your champion. You know, you just try and farm up with cleavers. I think this version of Mundo as well gets hit. You lose health when you throw the cleaver, but if you hit some, you gain some back, and then if it kills the unit, I think you gain basically all the HP used to spend it. But most of the time, you're just sat there just waiting until you hit like 2 items really, and then you just see if you can kind of actually play the game. Maybe that is really nasty scaling front line.
Yeah, exactly that. Will be pretty annoying later on into the game. At the very least, Odd One's going to make a play into mid lane. That's a bit more immediate than late game team fighting. Levis has got that passive stack there. The charm lands, but doesn't interrupt the dash. It's buffered on through, and that's going to be a lot of damage. And flash, parley, and an ignite will bring down the nine-tailed fox.
Levels got caught out by the ping there. What he was trying to do was, because he's playing on 200 ping, he wanted to cancel the flag drag. Charm does stop the dashes. If he cast that like half a second later, he would have stopped the EQ and couldn't do that. I think that was a ping diff.
Yeah, I think that's genuinely a ping diff.
Does Ahri Charm interrupt dashes as classic Ahri? Because I know it does on modern, and they brought that back in because for a while it didn't do that with dashes.
It only stopped in about 2015 to 2017 or so. Yeah, so this version it did.
So apparently chat is saying Calm doesn't stop dashes, but I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay, well, okay, in that case, yes it does, no it doesn't. Okay, as far as I aware, it does, but okay.
Okay.
Oops.
Some debate.
It should stop dashes, it doesn't.
I'm going to trust the RE million mastery point one trick on this one.
Sam, I'm actually not sure playing on Classic. I seem to remember it does, but... Anyway, the timing was off anyway, we'll put it that way.
That's fine. But there is a question about whether the timing was done with knowledge of whether the thing they wanted to do would actually work or not. Still, it's a kill onto this GP, who's still down 10 CS, but is happy enough with the state of things. Got the Crystalline Flask and the Sheen will want an average blade at some point soonest. Spear shot starts to bounce around here. He's got himself the Burning Agony swirling around. Can maybe turn this into some masochism, but doesn't need to.
Yosu getting his first back in this game, and he's gonna buy AP. It's gonna be the DFT.
The ongoing Ahri Charm debate in chat. I got an odd one.
Oh,
this can get spicy. Why go quiet, chat? Shh. Shh. Odd one. Into the afterburst. It's an Empire. It's an Empire.
And
oh, that's so cool. It doesn't work out. Man, that's an old Season 2 strat. We used to have Nunu ult in a bush in bot lane and catch people out. Man, that's a great idea. Nearly pulls it off. I appreciate it, but there's no damage, you know? It was cool, like.
Uh-oh, Yosu jumping on Coupon. Yeah, the dot deals so
much.
Oh, Coupon!
That's going to be done. The
Yosu!
exhaust is there. Special flash.
It's going to go down.
Bodybot can't quite do it. The cannon barrage there. Coupon will now die. Special out.
GP ult still used in bot lane. Oh, Spearshot doesn't have ultimate, but
ooh, that's nasty damage back actually.
But Ignite used as well. Spearshot is fine, and he still has his ultimate.
Yeah, well, he's not quite there. He's still level 5. But Levis is on the roam. They'll know he's there by
he's
that
gonna
ward.
get his level 6 now.
There is a world here where the Ahri might keep
so he
going,
is
but
fine,
I
and
think
he is actually... Yeah, and Spearshot is just gonna ult to get some of the XP.
And again, there is no TP on this Wukong, since Wukong is now just going to have to deal with the fact that Mundo is in charge of this lane for a little bit. He's obviously got the Ninja Tabis completed as well, so relatively happy with the recovery here from the Mundo.
Yeah, this Mundo is really happy. Just like, as long as you're... I would say anything less than 20 CS down in lane in most lanes, you're pretty happy. Like, you're down less than 10, you're more than fine here. Look, the way it's going into tower, it'll maybe come up into about 10 CS anyway. But I think Spearshot's super happy. Yeah, like he's in a good spot. Don't question the Ari emote in chat. It's a Dums thing. Dums, you may have to answer the question about what the Ari emote in chat is.
I haven't added that. All right.
You didn't add that? What?
No.
It's there.
It's not my channel.
What Ari emote is this?
No.
How bad is it?
Not your channel. Great question. Not your channel. Let me just go over it again. Channel Dums YT's emotes.
Don't worry about it. Expected trying to do the Drake, but pussied out last minute. The levels is kind of
trying to Ari emote, is it? It's not. Why is it not a Lilia emote? Is the question. Do I need to say? Do I need to let Lilia know about this?
No. We can leave it at that.
Look, some things aren't meant to be questioned. Some things aren't meant to be questioned. Odd one going top again.
Right. There's a space of Zed has been discovered. Spearshot's got the ult to work with. Odd one is around, but will be known having walked past a ward or two. And again, no pixel bushes on this version of the map reminder. So actually, the middle of the river.
Betu again on the Drake, trying to get it this time.
I mean, he is new, but overcomes the
I don't think
Morgana.
he actually gets it.
He's going to potentially run at this.
He has no smite. He has no smite. Oh no.
He's okay.
Oh, he's okay.
Levis has killed the odd one as well.
One.
Got the kill on the Jarvan coming on over, who was trying to agree to get involved. Petu's like next to dead, by the way. Over comes Tobias, looking to threaten Levis, but the charm is solid.
Nice charm.
The a little late, should still die here to the cannon barrage and a parlay.
Still enough. Level still getting a 2v1 kill in mid lane. What happened here? Alright. Oh my god, it's a lot of damage from the Ari.
Oh wow! I guess he
well.
just flashed, and that's why he ended up get killed by the GP after. But that's a really good play in the 1v1. Also because DFG has such an expensive component in the Neasly Large Rod. Any kind of gold which can get you towards that 1600 for the Neasly Large Rod is super important. Obviously dies after, but important to note that.
Also, yeah, this GP is gonna get slightly scary. 3 kills. He's gonna be scaling.
Yeah, he's doing that quite quickly. Yeah, he's going to be hitting some good break
points
very
fast.
Third
time the charm, but still warded. Betu, please.
I think the charm comes from the Ari. Why are you sounding like this? Betu, please.
Please, Betu. Speed and eat this.
It's gonna bring the octaves down a second or two. There, I've just looked over in chat and wished I hadn't, but that's okay. A more wretched hive of scum and villainy I've never seen.
Full Trinity.
That's a very scary. At 10 minutes. That's tough.
That is very tough. Oh dear, oh dear. Game itself extremely even though 600 gold up.
Levis misses that potential play. Odd one now is going to look to get involved. There's an ult. Failed the ult over the wall. Failed the ult over the wall. He's so dead now, Levis. That's not it. Gets another charm. Hang on.
Hold on. He might get it. Oh my god.
Okay, Sam. No, that's not a bait. That's just incredibly good. Good luck with the cooldowns there.
Odd one. Wait, are they trying to do a play bot side as well? Fiddlesticks is here. Yosu, can he get out of this?
Oh, Crowstorm.
Oh, the fear goes through.
It is still a kill. There's going to be a barrier by time. Expectation might get this kill. The cannon barrage also burned.
Ignite is ticking. One more auto.
If he'd landed that Mystic Shot, maybe he gets an E, maybe he gets out, but I think he's still likely going down there.
Oh my days. What the fuck just happened?
So missed all the skill shots. Then fails to ult over the wall. Gets stuck in the Cataclysm with ult number 2. And then Odd One goes, well, he's burned all his ults and it's a bad time. I can just run at this, right? I've got 2/3 HP. Wrong!
Nope.
Get hit by a charm.
That Q2 does so much damage. Jesus.
Charm amp plus Q2,
yep. Use flash there.
That's a little bit much there in that boss. Again, the cannon barrage helps turn things around, and that does help. Ends up being a 2-for-1.
Game is genuinely dead even. 5-5, 18.2 on each team. Oh my god. You can't make it more even.
And then we start questioning stuff about, well, we haven't had to do this much in the tournament. How do team comps function? do they scale better? What changes, right? Both these teams can function really well, just like randomly landing a piece of CC from like a charm or like Fiddlesticks going in. We got more frontline on EU worst. BNZ have longer range engage though, because they've got the Wukong coming in, the Jarvan, like everyone can jump very far. And of course they got the GP ult as well. They have very fast engage versus a team that's playing on high ping, which is going to be a good advantage for them.
Yeah, I agree. That'll be a whole thing. Again, odd one for the first time, kind of falling somewhat behind, has largely been pretty ahead of every game we've seen from them. Not
This is
the
going
case
to
so
be
far.
a
That was
first
the first
turret.
turret as well. Yeah, you're right.
There goes the promote.
A few shots there, pretty distant indeed. The banner is completed. The promote is available. All the good stuff there from Petu as usual.
Yeah. Actually,
Back
Petu in
to
this
Dragon
game
full
does
time.
not
Full
have
time.
promote. This game only has banner.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's the flash. You're right. And again, he's into Jarvan. Makes some sense. You're into that you do want to be able to get out of that, I think, to some extent. And promote would have been perhaps a touch bold there.
Also, I'm not sure how good late game GP is in like competitive. Like you only have your Q. Yes, you have your E, raise morale for your entire team to give them AD and movement speed, but
you're very good.
Otherwise, you just have
1v1s.
your Q.
You're
Very good. You're very good into the squishies, not great into the tanks. That's been my read on it. Because like I've seen a fair amount in this because a lot of people are playing GP in Classic when I first started playing it.
Funny as fuck.
You're gonna one shot as like anyone who's not these top two, but we'll see who gets to hit.
One, they're using dash.
There we go.
Dash list, but does have flash. Okay, tries to predict.
Got the ult. That makes things
Skill,
difficult. Last few autos and a cleaver claims the kill.
My God. EU's worst. 2k gold up.
Deathfire Grasp is a hell of a point-and-click option there. That is pretty scary. Top
Oh
side.
yeah. Oh, levels.
That's the other thing you do get with the
doesn't
Gangplank
kill
is
him.
the ult. Flash from X
Okay, Special has to use flash.
Saw looking for the Dark Sphere. Does look for the Soul Shackles. Does get that kill. Over comes the Mundo, but Tobias is here. The Grogstein Blade will help bring down the Mundo. All the while, Petu back to his old
Again
nemesis.
with
But
the
Odd
Drake,
One is here.
please!
Consume Smite, consume Smite.
But he's
Don't
gonna
mess
wait for
it
his
up.
Q. Is he gonna wait for his?
Don't
Oh
mess
no,
it up.
he messed it up. Oh, no!
Got the dragon. Got the dragon. Odd One's here. He's now going to be in a dangerous position because he's used his Demacian standard to try and steal the dragon. Now flags and drags away, but gets feared back
into them.
Oh, there's a silence. No! Now he's likely dead. Flash is out. Might still go down as a flash for the snowball and a consume. Nicely done.
Oh, that's so unlucky. The fear made him walk towards him. Guys, don't look at the... Okay, thank God the stats have changed in the scoreboard.
How many kills did we have?
I think it was 5-5.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That sounds right, yeah.
That's okay. That's not that funny. Might have been 6-6 for a little bit as well. Oh, Paulo Canone is not having a lot of fun.
Nope, just dead. But this Mundo is gonna be a problem because even though Tristana is gonna go AP, I don't think Tristana can kill the Mundo. I don't know who's gonna kill him.
Theoretically, you have a bit of burn from GP passive.
Uh-oh.
You play on that. Ooh, Lord the Q.
That
so
was
about that
true
damage
barrier.
onto squishies. That's
Yeah.
why. Oh yeah, they can kill him here. They can kill him. Oh, Kubon.
Yeah, Kubon's dead.
That's a very dead-looking Kubon. Charm is decent, but the black
Oh,
shield
hold
is
on,
there.
Levels.
Yozu flashes
Yozu has
out.
to flash.
Levels now in a
not gonna
1v1
go.
with X Special, who has been very annoying on this option. Has one more Spirit Rush to work with. Look for a charm, won't find it.
Yeah,
There's no walk at this with the Mundo. They just don't have a wave. They are literally using Mundo to tank the turret.
Yeah. Yeah, Team Boomers and Zoomers do have a lot of armor pen in the kits. I think J4 has that, Wukong has that, and of course GP is also going to go for Last Whisper.
Yeah, they'll probably also be...
Does the Q actually shred armor? I'm actually not sure.
Both Jarvan and Wukong's Q shred armor.
Yes.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, but GP not. But this is probably going to go Last Whisper.
And of course, Wukong tends to go
yeah,
Black
he
Cleaver
will
as
do
well.
that at some point in his build.
Yeah.
At some point, yeah. Presumably.
Tends to be something like Ravenous Black Cleaver for the Wukong quite regularly.
Yep. Odd one. Trying to find something.
Might look for the flag and drag over. There's the cannon barrage, flag and drag. Kubon gets out briefly, but still dies to a parley and a gangplank ultimate truck. Out they go. Yozu hops a couple times, and 2 hots this time. Cha-Cha real smooth as the tower falls.
And this is the bonus you have for playing like this snap engage, like against a team that's like playing on the higher ping. It's really hard to like if you don't see it coming, it's really hard to react to on the fly. So while I do think that E-Worst have done a really good job of like playing around like the more like the decided plays, the stuff which they've kind of moved on the map and said, well, okay, the Mundo and the you know, and the Nunu can kind of take over an area of the map and be really tanky. When it's been the bursty plays from like the GP going forwards and go for the flash combos or the Tristana flying in, they've had E-Worst have had less chance to react to that.
Were there no bans? EU have bans, NA did not because they're playing on the NA server. To clarify, that was the trade-off for this game. And we did switch servers between games, so there you go.
And also EU did have side selection, so they chose blue side.
Looking for this roam on down. They're going to walk across a lot of wards here. And shout out to BNZ here. Have managed to get themselves some serious wards. Let's have a quick play on
it's
that
gonna
one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, again, they knew exactly what was happening. They got wards all through this jungle.
No W on Tristana or Flash.
Yeah, going to get that root down as well. And that's tough. Petu. It's going to be okay here. He's got the Consume. Gets the Silence out there with that Dark Wind. They'll get the Terrify off for the Fear.
GB is scary.
I'm going to get some decent damage back. Flash the Dark Binding.
Flash Q from X Special.
Paolo Canone is no longer Canone. He's extended universe now.
What the hell? He's not Cannon anymore? Okay, the fight keeps on.
They keep going down. Quante gets that.
Okay, here comes the Nunu ult. Quante cannot go there.
That's pretty good. The Cataclysm's there. Turn around, but Yozu on the rampage. Tobias Fate flash for another parley. This GP's negotiating tactics are at the end of a sword and a pistol. They massacre EU's worst. And we'll turn to the Baron.
Yeah, 13 kills straight. Sorry, not 13. But a lot of kills straight to Boomers and Zoomers. Yeah, EU's worst has not gotten a single kill in the past 5 minutes, I think. And these fights are very bad.
Dude, that Gangplank Q is just doing ridiculous damage.
Ridiculous damage. Legitimately, the Ari and the Ezreal can't survive. It's ridiculous. They take 1 Q and just out of the fight.
Yeah.
DFG Tristana on its way towards a second item here as well.
Yeah, it is scary.
Jeez, and look, as much as I think Levis has been really good on Ari in the past, playing champions like this on the high ping, like the Ezreal as well, it was going to be difficult. It looks like it has been pretty difficult for them. And just more importantly as well, I think that BNZ have done a really good job of just making sure they're picking off the people who are looking for players on the U-Worst. You know, they've caught out the Ari a couple of times looking for aggressive plays. They caught out the Ezreal even when he's playing defensively too.
It has been a little bit problematic.
Only 1 turret taken by Boomers and Zoomers. EU's worst still has more turrets taken.
Yeah, and again, we've got Frozen Heart down now on this Nunu's. Going to get a bit annoying. And I think the moment we start getting some more options, play on to Paolo, who just disappeared! Just disappeared! Get Buster Shot!
Yeah, there's no counterplay with it. Even if he presses Zonius there, cooked.
Yeah, there's no real play that happened there. You had about a second of existence. That's Dragon down as well. They've got Baron to their name. They are now very, very ahead in terms of the opportunity to pick up all of this gold on the map with the Baron as well. This gets really challenging, I think, for EU's worst, as Boomers and Zoomers got to be feeling increasingly confident with their chances in this game.
Well, Tobias hasn't died yet. The GP is deathless. 7-0-8 and has been the mega carry. Now, in terms of thinking about like finals MVP, tournament MVP, it's a pretty close call between members on both of these teams, I think. Like, I think for EU worst, I would probably say Petu across the average, maybe. But then, you know, in finals, would that be the same? I'm not sure. On the side of BNZ, you know, I think Specials had a fantastic finals, but Tobias Fate, his Twisted Fate was pretty good before things fell apart. And then particularly this GP has just been ridiculously good.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
He's Also getting his third item soon.
Yeah, he's got the Triforce.
Yeah,
on
once he gets the
chip.
IE, it's
the IE plus
yeah.
everything else
It's
is
gonna
pretty
be-
horrifying. Yeah. Won't be miles off. Needs a BF sword equivalent in there somewhere, so it's a relatively expensive item nonetheless. But hey, you are GP, you do print some money. Bank plank is a thing. Levus now in danger. Gets
Levus
flagged and dragged,
has to.
interrupted mid-ult,
Doesn't get
flash
the.
ult. Out.
He's out though. Still gets out, but I think there's gonna be some shenanigans in bot lane now. Betu does have banner. I think he has bannered a minion.
Yeah, might well be doing just that to give some shoving. Again, Quanta doesn't really want to step up to deal with that. Minion's a bit annoying.
Oh,
In they go!
Coupon.
The Buster shot is death, plus the DOT. That is E, is auto ER. That's it. That's it.
Insane damage. He has one full item, by the way. A single full item.
AP Tristana,
Wow.
folks. Quanta might go and interrupt double backs here. They're going to try and catch them out. The absolute zero doesn't necessarily do all that much. They'll get the reset on the Mundo, but my days, this Tristana has found the AP variant.
Yep. I don't know if that was their plan all along, going for the AP Tristana. They realized later on, hold on, we kind of have full AD here.
Either way,
I
they
do
managed
assume
it well.
was their plan. Oh, yeah.
By some vision, but I don't know how much that means. He's level 16 now, so the Cannon Barrage does actually do some serious damage at this point.
And he's going to get his IE fairly soon.
You've got to assume, again, he's still down, he doesn't have the BS or but maybe the sell-off on the Crystalline Flask might get you there if you have to.
Yeah, he's getting the red buff
do you mind
as
if we have a
well.
look at the GP Gold? Great to have an idea about where they're at in terms of that. Yeah, they're on 2,000 or gold in inventory, so realistically, this should be Infinity Edge in about a wave or so, something like that. Next reset should be the Infinity Edge. Appreciate your production.
Yeah, he's getting the golems and now Reeklin, so I assume it's coming here.
Zhonya's completed on the Ahri defensive item.
Oof, there's the IE.
It helps, but yeah, I mean, and reminder, the reason why this is so powerful is that Triforce gives you crits, and then also the static Shiv active, like the actual burst of damage, can also crit in terms of damage. So if GP hits you with the Q, he likely crits, and then the Shiv crits as well. Everything stacks on top of each other, and you just explode. Jozu going forward.
Does use his barrier.
Survive.
No W on Tristana.
Are they going to try and get onto Levus?
Levus goes down.
Kill. Trying to get the Crowstorm angle. Petu trading with Quanta, but again, they just don't have the damage, and they don't have Spear Shot, who's split pushing away. At least Kubon survives for now, but everyone else has fallen by the wayside. Petu's escaped. They've gotten a tier 2, but Baron will be in the eyes of Boomers and Zoomers.
Yeah, and Betu, I think, is gonna go banner a minion in bot lane, but GP is ready to get that wave.
Petu's going to be a little bit careful of potential Q from
Wait,
the
hold on.
Gangplank, but
Wait,
again...
this is get the inhibitor, think.
Well, they've used Banner of Command on the cannon. They're going to take the tower.
he just killed the... Okay, I thought it's gonna be an inhibitor for...
Oh, we're not
was
Baron
worse.
for Nexusing, guys. Surely not.
All right, never mind. X Special is ready here, and I think they still get the Baron.
Yeah, X
Fight
Special's
has
gonna have
started.
the
There's
ult
3
broken.
people here. Oh no.
Levus here.
Levus
looking
is
to get
here.
on top of Tobias.
Oh
who's
my
taking
god,
down
so much damage
10%.
on Tobias.
That's DFG for you.
Inhibitor
They
does not go down.
They don't really get that much of the Baron's Air Flash for the root. That puts the Ahri into a difficult spot, and then the Tristana does AP. Tristana thinks absolute zero is there. They step outside the bounds.
He
Rocket
was
jump
on
in.
vision,
Few
I
more
think.
autos with the
Betu.
explosive charge ticking. The bird is so strong. Just about out, but Petu
Survives.
squeaks away on sub 50 HP.
And again, the bot wave is, I think, is it still pushing? There might be a chance the inhibitor goes down. Nobody, yep. It would have gone down if Yosu didn't back here. Spear Shot's still split pushing.
I mean, they know they can't win a 5v5, so they're trying to find alternate win conditions. And Spear Shot and a split push with Banner of Command minions, it's probably not a bad idea. Does hit the Tristana there. That's going to actually be
Oh,
Yosu
what
in
the
danger
fuck?
here. Has to bust a shot.
Spear Shot flashes on the Tristana. GP has now recalled as well.
Look at the roam. They know that they're coming on over. They're trying to get on top
Yeah.
of Spear Shot, who's got to know that they can't escape.
Spear
He's gonna go
Shot.
for the
Yeah,
all-in
he's
on
just
the
gonna
Yosu.
go in.
Yeah, he is likely
but
just
he's
dead
gonna
here.
go
Grog
down.
stay blade. Yeah, the burn on the GP passive, a little bit too much to deal with there. Levis now might end up face checking. Conte could just jump out here.
Levels.
There's the clone. Jump in, Cyclone, and a very dead Ari to the Ravenous proc.
Quantus been so disgusting on this Wukong. I think that Quantus had a fantastic tournament as well. Like, Boomers and Zoomers, like, I think again, it's really hard to choose a tournament MVP. Quantus for the Nasus and stuff, which he had earlier in the tournament, was fantastic as well. Wukong in the finals, though, I think it saved him in game 2. His snap engages pretty much won them that game, and he's been fantastic again in game 3.
9-0-10 on this gangplank for one solo lane. The Wukong ult to the 60 CS leads in the other. It's looking pretty great here. Lichbane done for Yozu at this point as well, so that initial auto proc is pretty foul after jumping in. Does Gangplank passive in this version of Gangplank apply to towers? I know it does in modern GP, or did for a bit.
I don't think so. Pretty sure it does not.
There was a point where GP passive used to do some pretty crazy things. And Q would refresh it was the other thing, so you get some pretty crazy stuff, or does.
Yeah, this GP is massive. Last Whisper as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The Tristana plus GP. Uh-oh, Quante.
Yeah,
hopping on levels. Oh, Charm does
that's
hit.
Decent. Absolute zero.
Odd one is here to get Paul Canone. I got his ult out, but it's not going to be enough.
Yeah, look
oh
at
my
the
god,
now.
damage
From all
the
while, Charm's still
bias.
coming up. They're just going to keep walking at this. There's another heal there with the orange. Root onto the Mondo. They've got some HP bars to work with. A little bit risky, but they're still going to step forwards.
Yeah.
Inhibitor turret
Oh,
down.
Kubon.
Kubon low, not quite dead. The barrier's strong.
Does use the barrier. Oh, the dot is crazy. Oh, he would have 100% died without the barrier.
Nexus turrets.
He would have 100% died without the barrier. 13 seconds till Paolo spawns. Does not have ultimate.
Well, they can look for some more.
Ready for the fight.
So, as it stands, inhibitors down. Nexus would be next in their eyes, but they're going to take that as the win, pull back away, buy up a couple more items, maybe look for one more Baron and play from there. They don't want to mess this up in the ending stage. As a reminder, they lost game 1 from a pretty good position as well and fumbled the late stages.
Yeah, Yosu's build is so scary. Like 1R, 1E, I think if Coupon does not have barrier, he just dies. 1R, 1E. Uh-oh, Coupon. Oh, no. Oh, no.
This could be pretty scary. He's gone. Yozu does the Lichbane shenanigans. Not sure he even used DFG there. That's literally just rocket jump in, get down that explosive charge and do some damage. Quante behind can just jump on pair 2. They've got Gangplank behind. There's another Cyclone. Tobias is coming on up. There'll be a parlay or two available. The negotiation tactics aggressive as ever. Do they need a cannon barrage? They don't have one up and available. Pair 2 relatively swift here and does get to run away.
In few seconds.
Patty's trying. Oh, sorry, Lev trying to clean the wave up.
Look for
in
levels
mid-lane.
here.
Flag and drag in, blank shield, but that's the ult required from the RES.
Dude, it's felt like EUWorst just can't get successful plays. Again, they haven't killed the Gangplank. The Gangplank is 9-0-11 now.
9 and 0, yep.
And he's even got himself magic resist now. He's got himself
Baron.
Megatron cloak, so it's even hard to kill him. Has the Merc Treads as well. Baron should be easily taken now.
Yeah, he's
Boomers and
gonna go for
Zoomers,
the
they're
GA.
just steamrolling this game now. The later it goes on, it feels.
Goodbye. Yozu just keeps doing this on the Tristana, trying to steal it with the true shot barrage. Valiant effort, not bad on the timing, but the smite was held well. And the problem is they've got all these super minions in the base already. Boomers and Zoomers can smell it, they can taste it. Victory in the Dumbs Classic Tournament is theirs for the taking.
If this GP can get the GA for the next fight, it's looking really rough for EUWorst to win the next fight.
I mean, it's a 5,000 gold
16K
lead for
gold.
GP. That is remarkable from Tobias Fate.
Yeah.
Never mind bot lane. I didn't want to look at that. Yozu is also pretty damn
also
fed.
one.
That's the ult from Spear Shot. Was a bit afraid there. Still got people running at him. Probably does need to just keep backing away. at this point for EU Worst, I'm not really sure what the way back in. It probably has to be playing the map wide, using that banner of command, trying to get some value there, maybe some 1v1s. If you can pick off this gangplank, maybe that's an angle, but I feel like any get standard fight is going to be tough. Coupon
hang on, that's close on Coupon.
I don't think brought down Coupon. Doesn't quite die. All the way to Tobias now being run at, but has got the ult. The cannon barrage is in. They're trying to take the Nexus while this is happening. They don't get the kill onto the gangplank, who brings the rest of his crew and raises the Jolly Roger. Piracy by name, and he gets away with murder and steals the booty while he's after it.
And Coupon, does buffer the E. Flash used by Paul Canone. And they are on the Nexus turrets.
The front line's just down. I think this is it.
It's done. I think this is going to be it. Team Boomers and Zoomers are going to win.
And they do it so stylishly. Game 1, they had such a great early start to the game and fumbled a little later on. Cracked their necks, came back in games 2 and 3 and proved how dangerous they could be. Those Zoomers of the Twitch generation, joined by some of the original NA Baylife TSM greats. Pretty amazing stuff to see, and a well-deserved victory and a marriage of ages to come together and find the victory.
And of course, Doms, you know, the Doms Classic Tourney, no better place to determine that. In fact, NA is better than EU. We've discovered this today.
There we go.
But that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Team Boomers and Zoomers are your Doms $10,000 League Classic winners, and they take the prize of 7.5k and 1.5k for each player. Don't worry, Team EU still gets 1/4 of the prize pool, which is 2.5k. Guys, congratulations to the winners, and I'm actually gonna go interview them for a little bit.
Okay, go forth and do that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Evan, let's go listen in, shall we?
Best.
NA #1.
NA #1.
I don't know about that one though.
We did win.
I mean, you did win. You did win. Guys, again, huge congrats on winning the tournament. You will be getting 1.5k each. So congratulations, everybody.
Sorry. Wait, so hang on. Canadian or USD?
USD.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not monopoly money, man.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother. All right, again, congrats so much. Yeah, bro. Tobias, you just smurfed on GP. I don't know how that went through.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You know what?
crazy.
I wasn't even planning on playing GP, but like GP against Ari is pretty good.
Yeah.
So who knows?
That was crazy.
It was a good game.
Yeah, it was a good game. But again, congratulations, Team Boomers and Zoomers. Any final words from the winners?
NA #1.
NA #1.
Okay. All right.
No, GG's.
All right, GG's.
Yeah,
Thank you so
thank
much
you
for hosting, though.
for
Really appreciate
participating.
it.
And again, GG. All right.
In terms of gold.
Hello,
1 second, wow.
Team
Yo.
EU's
Doms.
worst. But not gonna lie, you guys are Team EU's moderately good players.
Whoa. I was
I
thinking
think what
more like
team
EU's
best,
best,
to be honest
bro.
with you,
No,
Doms.
moderately good players. When we,
Okay.
moderately good players.
I'll take that.
But guys, you couldn't make it today, but you're still taking a nice $500 runes home from this tournament.
No
Let's go.
fucking way.
Hell yeah.
Insane.
Big.
Thanks,
Again,
Dom.
Dreams come
Guys,
true. Thank you,
guys,
guys.
again, sorry for all the delays and all hiccups in this tournament, but really, I truly appreciate everybody joining this tournament and playing for 2 days of League Classic. I really appreciate it, guys.
Thank you for having us, Doms, brother man.
Thanks
Thank
for
you,
hosting.
guys.
Like, it's I never felt so alive. You know what I mean?
Damn.
So alive, bro, so alive, buffing the minions every single game.
Bro, I'm just saying, best of 3 Nunu, you know, back-to-back 1-1 series,
Yeah.
Nunu buffing up the minions, like that's what get me going, you know.
Yeah.
No, that was good. That was good, bro.
No,
Thank you,
no,
Doms,
but
man.
guys, really, I truly appreciate everybody joining today's tournament.
Thank you,
Everybody
Doms.
here, the goats.
the GOATs, EU's best.
Thank you, King.
EU's
Thank you,
best.
Balman. Thank you.
Thank you guys for joining.
Thank you for having us.
Appreciate it.
Yep. I'll go with the winners for a second. Hello again.
Because it's very frustrating to all play on high ping.
It is.
Yeah.
It is very frustrating.
Yeah. Sadly, I didn't have a better way to balance the tournament with the ideas I had, guys. It's kind of hard to balance the tournament. I don't know.
You did your best.
You know what?
Like,
There's
you know,
nothing you can do
much.
though. It's not. There's nothing you can actually.
Yeah. If I want NA and EU players, there's not a lot I can do.
But if we had lost, then we would be blaming you, right?
That's
We'd be
true.
saying it's unfair, right? But we won, so you're good, bro. You don't worry about it.
True.
True. So now NA loves me, but EU hates me.
But that's fair though. What do you mean? It was
That's
fair.
true.
How do they hate
It
you?
was. No,
Well,
it's
it was
it's
fair for the sake of the coin flip. It was fair.
Yes.
Beyond that,
Yes. Beyond that, you know. But again, thank you guys so much for joining. Again, congrats for winning, and I will be wrapping up my stream. Thank you again for joining.
Thank you for
I really
hosting.
appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you so
bro.
much, bro. I really appreciate the host.
Thank you.
All right.
Fuck you, Dumps.
Bye. Thank you, Mr.
And if you guys
Acton.
still streaming?
No, I think I'm done.
You guys are all getting off?
I'll host
I'm getting off too, I
one of
think.
the winners if they still stream.
Tobias, you staying on or off?
Don't host
That's
me.
a
I'm
bias
gonna
thing.
be leaving soon.
Nice.
I'm gonna be leaving soon. I'm gonna be leaving
What the
soon.
hell, guys?
Okay, we're all
Like,
getting
is
off.
nobody streaming on any time?
Someone,
What is
someone
this?
needs to stream.
we
Someone needs
do.
to
Oh my god.
Been here for like
Anyway.
5 hours, Dumps. It's enough.
Yeah.
True. Hey man, I've been streaming for 18 hours these past 2 days. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, I've been there the whole time.
Yeah,
This is true.
that is true. Thank you so much for being an admin. I'll go to the casters for a last word. But again,
Whoop. They're going to come join us now.
hello.
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 Howdy.
Hello, Mr. Casters and production.
A pleasure.
That is the Dums League Classic Tournament wrapped. Thank you so much,
GG.
Initialize and Nymera, for being here for 18 goddamn hours.
It's a lot.
Goats. And also, of course, Joe, like, this man is insane. I don't know
He's a
how
man-
he
he's
does
a
it.
monster.
He does
He's a
some,
monster.
he's a production magician. Like, this guy, if you guys are looking for an observer, Joe is the motherfucking guy. Thank you so much, Joe. I really appreciate it. You made this event so much easier for me.
Yeah, it's good. TY.
Oh. Yeah, folks, well,
Shout out
please
to
do
Joe
make
and-
sure if you've not actually hit the follow button on Dum's channel and you're here watching this tournament, please actually hit the follow button. Dum's is putting on great content. Go check out the YouTube channel as well. That's always got some great content coming up. If you've not followed me, I'm an initialized cast.
Follow me.
I'm actually in the title of the stream. We've got a shared chat going on.
That
You
is
can
true.
find me. Come follow. I promise it'll be worth it. Nymera is also here. Go follow twitch.tv/Nymera.
Yeah, if you want to follow what Sam and I are doing, we often do our casting thing, but for Chinese League of Legends, we're just live every day, pretty much, if you want to follow us there. But realistically, folks, if you want tournaments like this to happen again, if you want content to happen like this again, follow, like, engage with the sponsors, follow Dums, shout it out. That will
Really
mean
true.
that these happen again. Because we don't get to do this without people being interested, without people being engaged. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
Yep.
Was it perfect? No, of course it wasn't going to be, though. It has to start somewhere. I think this is a great starting point, and I'm so glad you did this, Dums. Thank you so much
Hey,
for
thank
having
you.
us involved, and thanks for giving some really fun moments across this tournament.
Hey, thank you. And I really appreciate all you three. Appreciate it. Made this event way easier for me. There's a reason why I pay you guys.
Yeah. Wait, why didn't you before then?
I paid you in exposure.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
this
true.
is
That's
true.
true.
This is
Hey,
I got
no.
paid
Hey,
so
we
much
appreciate that.
exposure.
Yeah.
I'm not as exposed as Paolo was during
no.
the stream. Like that's a bit much.
That's
You know.
true. Oh, I swear to yeah. Or indeed Muda. Yeah. Yeah.
But guys,
I can't
thank you
believe
so
that.
much for
pleasure.
this tournament. I'll be going. I'll be doing my last words.
Same
to the
here.
chat.
as
Thank you so
well.
much. See you around, folks. Bye-bye.
Appreciate you.
Thank
All
you so
right.
much. I
Al,
appreciate
thank
it,
you as
everybody.
always. Joe, thank you. Dums, thank you. I'm gonna get out of here as well.
Thank you, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, folks, that's been a lot of fun. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me today. It's been great doing this the last couple days. I'll be back in Berlin beginning of next week sometime, so make sure to come and see us. Then should be a great time. LPL playoffs kick off on Friday, so if you want to keep an eye on that, please do keep following my socials. Come join the Discord, and I will see you next time. Until then, W Dums, W Chat. Bye-bye for now.